So, how you guys doing? Sorry about that. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I was getting stuff set up on my end. Not too bad, man. Just a little tired. I stayed up a little too late last night. And by a little too late, I mean I stayed up until about 12 o'clock, midnight. No, I haven't been on Discord, man. I've been sipping on water, trying to catch up on sleep. No, that's okay, man. I am going to cut the stream a little shorter tonight than what I would normally do it. I'm going to try cutting back the amount of hours. Very nice, very nice. You want me to? I mean, I can't really help you. I was about to say, you want me to help you? But not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh, the chicken tickle army. How are the eggs doing, my friend? We've got 2 chicken ticklers and a Yudi. Only pain. Yep, you're not wrong. Well, throw these eggs in here. It feels so much better being in here. And I had completely forgot about my Rexes. Nothing died, right? Well, nothing died. Yep. Oh, I can imagine, man. You're probably not too happy about all of that. But yeah, I'm gonna try to start cutting back my hours just a little bit so that way I can. Hello, how you doing, man? How's surfing? Because I will be going on a vacation here soon. I know I keep on saying it, but I will be going on vacation soon. So I'm definitely going to need to cut back my hours just a little bit. Friendle? Friendle. How are you, Friendle? Well, if it's too cold out or if it's too wet out, I can understand, man. I wouldn't force you to do it, but I definitely want you to think about it before you say no. Like if there is a good reason, of course. Of course. If you're just like, I don't feel like doing it. Think about that for a second. Think about it. You really think I want to go in from a 24-hour stream to come in today? No, not really. I want to just, relax, drink coffee, lay around in my underwear. If your body's tired, dude, you give it rest. If you know that your body's tired, you've been surfing a lot, your body's just exhausted, rest. Rest is a very, very necessary thing. Just as important as training is rest. Oh, crap. Last time I had one of these, I died really, really, really quick. I don't want that to happen again. So I'm going to load up some health. Also turn on my... this and that. What's up, Zach Bricks? Yeah, dude. Every day, except for Wednesdays. Evening, man. Look what I got out playing with. Gonna level them up a bit. Make sure that I don't shred them in the matter of seconds. We gotta get down here, dude. That's like the next big thing. Is right down in that little hellhole right there. Go away. I got a really good saddle too. So I'm thinking about going and finding like an alpha or something. Right there. Did I get him? Oh, I did it again. I brought him up to 50 because I don't want him to get shredded too easily. We're going to just kind of cruise around and put some more levels on him and then try to get him as beefed out as possible before I even attempt this time. Might even consider taming up some megalodons as well. Just to have a pack of megs with me. I appreciate it, Zach. I really do. Thank you. You know, I really wish this... I genuinely like the Dinosuchus with how fast it turns. This is just nightmare fuel. Turn, little thing. Turn. Jesus. And that's another thing I've decided on. I'm probably going to get some Dinosuchus and actually turn them into like an army. A lot of people are saying they are contenders for boss fighting. They are one of the strongest apex predators on the map. So I'd like to see how that goes. With them being brand new, I could probably start my own line. Oh. Oh. I got my water in me. Time for the caffeine. Oh, I can imagine, man. You leave the dog poop out in the yard. There are some people out there that hate dog poop. Oh, I can imagine. I definitely do what she asks you to do. Yeah, you're good, man. No worries. Oh, belly's not feeling too good. Ah, sorry about that. Yeah, YouTube's been being weird when it comes to stream count, messages, and last night, the end of the stream, it just kind of chopped up. Somebody said I was streaming twice, and my stream dropped off on my end, but I was still streaming. Everything got really, really, really weird. Look at that megalodon. Holy crap. Oh, very cool. Yeah, if you're on an unofficial server, man, it's going to be pretty wild, some of the loot that you'll get. Give me levels. Yeah, if you're in solos, it's about what you have on your what you have server setting wise. So if your server settings are set up, are set up pretty crazy, your stats will be pretty crazy on stuff too. Very nice. Oh, I forgot. I need to post on my Facebook. I can actually be doing this while I'm posting. Where's my toothpick of destiny? All right. Oh god, it still has so much health. Just chomping meat. Such an interesting gameplay. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that it doesn't go in and just get shredded again like the last time. But from what I hear, a lot of people have the same problem. Like a lot of people will go in with high level top stat stuff and then all of a sudden it's overspawned in there and you just get stuck. You can't move. Like you're just stuck. And then you're just stuck in a blender. They just continue to shred you. When you got a whole bunch of little mouths like that shredding you like that, it doesn't matter how much health you have. If a fish only does 1 damage, but there's 1,000 fish, that's 1,000 damage a damn second. It get pretty bad pretty quickly with numbers. Numbers are always bad. But we are getting pretty close there to halfway from where we were. Neutral? Yeah. I'm just going to get the 45. Then we're going to go fly around a little bit more in the ocean. And yes, I said fly around. We're going to go glide and fly in the ocean like we're soaring through the skies looking for alphas. I'd like revenge on the Alpha Tuso. And I honestly wouldn't mind getting a little bit of a fishing pole reserve. So we can get some fishing poles going. That'll be an easy way of getting some high level loot. And I have honey. I also need to do 2 things. First thing I need to do, kill some bees and gather a queen. Or a couple. I kind of want a little extra honey on deck, you know what I mean? If I get like 4 bee nests. And I also did promise one of my subscribers that I might be one, because they can't get a bee. They've been trying to get a bee, and I feel bad because they can't get it, and they've been trying and trying and trying, and it's not like they don't have a good base. They got one of the best setups I've seen. They just can't get a damn bee. It's like glitched out for them, and they suck at it. Leoplorodon. Magical Leoplorodon, Charlie. Shawn and all believers, Charlie. My dad. I love my dad. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I don't even know if the angler has a saddle. Nope, no saddle. Let me make sure I'm just not spelling it wrong. F-I-S-H. Fish. Fishing pole. That be it. level. We got level. You know, I wish they had a pack buff with mantas with this thing. Like, if you tamed up a whole bunch of mantas, you could use it like you see in nature. Just get like 13, 14 different mantas swimming around you. High-level mantas. That would be cool. And I kind of needed to do this today anyways. Oh, you know what? Is it? Do you guys know if it's multi-times a weekend right now? Is it like a 2x, 3x? I really have not checked. I need to come down here to the bottom. What is hitting me? Oh, nothing's hitting me. It takes damage when it's down too low. I am the idiot. I forget. Why am I taking damage? Bazzy takes damage when it's too low in the water column. There you go, check. Some rocks. I wonder if my dad will come in. My dad's subscribed to my channel, and I think everybody on here would actually really get a kick out of my dad. He's a really cool guy. Like, genuinely, he's a really cool guy. Like, there's not too many people in my life I look up to. I have a lot more people look up to me than what I look up to. But my dad, man, he is the definition of a hero. I really can't put it in words how much I love the man. It's kind of hard for me. He gave me my last name. He adopted me. Showed me that men are capable of true greatness, no matter what position they're. Dude, no, even that. Like, I'm not even joking. My dad's taller than me. My dad's like 6'8", like 6'9". He's almost 7 foot, dude. My dad is massive. You think I'm big? I literally have to look up to my dad, man. My dad is monstrous. This is true too. My dad is a literal monster. My dad is huge. You see my dad out in public, you're like, don't mess with that guy. Like, legitimately. A lot of people are just blown away with how big my dad really is. Oh, come on. Just let me kill it. Stop with this spitty spit. At least I'm not being blinded when I wear my tech suit, I guess. Alright, Moza. I just wanted to get some black pearls, man. But I guess you're gonna die. You gotta die first, apparently. Yeah, I know. I forgot to bring food with me. I got too antsy. Drop all that. Come here, Tuso. I just block his way. Nope, he just turns. Damn Tuso. I mean, I can take him, no problem. He can't grab me, which is great. This damn thing's so slow. There we go. Now we're cooking. I don't really need that, or that, but I'm going to take it anyways. But yeah, my dad is giant, man. And if you think he's big, you should see my cousin. My cousin's actually on the on record for being one of the tallest human beings on the planet. My cousin's like 7'4", 7'6". He literally has to duck in through the door. He's like this high above the door. Like he's ridiculously tall, man. Like it's quite unreasonably tall. And I do believe he did play basketball. Me, I did not. My dad, he did not. Did that stop the coaches from asking me? No, it didn't. Pretty tall body there. Come play high school basketball with the team? Put you right in. You don't even have to try out. Just catch the ball and throw it to other people. No, thank you. I have parties that I have to go to after school. Things that I want to do. People I want to see. And you can probably reverse that too. Hello, how you doing? What's up, Brazil? How's your morning going, man? Afternoon or morning or evening? How's it all going? You want the smoke, but now you want to dip, huh? I don't spit tobacco, but you get the smoke. I can't say I don't spit tobacco, because I do dip sometimes. Not very often, but when I don't have a way of having nicotine in my body, I will pull out a can of dip. Airplane ride, dip time. Long board meeting, staff meeting, or anything, dip time. Not allowed to ride around on a fire mission with a cigarette? Dip time. Dippity dip. Nicotine. Smack it in through the lip. Smack it in through the lungs. I don't care. Just need it. It's not so much a need anymore. It's more so just a want. Back in the day, though, I mean, it was kind of neat last night. That's how I stayed up. Smoke cigarettes. It's not healthy, but it will keep you focused. Oh, Mr. Lead. This thing smacks, dude. Doesn't collect nearly as much hide as the other stuff, though. Still trying to find some more alphas. I do need pearls, and I need levels. I want to level this thing up as high as I can get it within a reasonable amount of time. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Yeah, if I can find some alphas down here, get their levels, I would love to find an alpha Tuso, so that way I can get a fishing pole. You do have a chance to get a fishing pole off of a mosasaur, but it's guaranteed with the Tuso, I believe. Now it looks like an undersea drop right there. Probably just jellyfish. Is that an alpha? I think that's just a regular old fashioned. Right, you're just a regular old boy, right? Yep. Regular old Mosa. Come on, Mr. 115 Mosa. You're actually a pretty good level, and I love your colors. That looks like an alpha Mosa. The fact that it's a 115 is pretty wild. I feel a little bit bad trying to kill it. But then again, it's levels. I don't think I'd kill it if it's over a 135. This being one of those rare animals that spawn with high levels. This is still a pretty high spawn. This saddle, man. This saddle is just awesome. I do not know how that last Bazzy died as quickly as it did. I guess I just didn't have enough levels in it, because the saddle's holding up awesomely. It's got great weight, so I'm able to carry everything that I want. I don't have to worry about picking up stuff. I might start gathering this hide. I need this hide. Skill issue. We still have fireworks and stuff. So let's drop all of this. Keep on heading out. Yeah, we're doing great. Great when it comes to leveling this guy up. Are you an alpha? You just look like a regular old-fashioned Joe. Yeah. You're just a regular old-fashioned Joe right there. Who's the bottom attacker now, Moza? Surprise attack from underneath. Like a great white shark. Ambush predator. Birds. We're still gaining health, actually. We haven't even lost any health yet. We're actually above where I was. I don't think I need any of these fish. As much as I would love to have more speed. I think I'd prefer to be in a tank than a Polaris when it comes to the deep ocean. And this be the tank. Where are all the alphas? I need an alpha. Holding on to it. Yep. I'm singing. I heard the first few words that I said. I need an alpha. I'm holding on for an alpha until the end of time. It's got to be strong. It's got to be wise. It's got to be larger than life. Now I'm going to have to listen to that song because it's stuck in my head. Shrek! I need to watch Shrek. My favorite character. What's everybody's favorite character in Shrek? It'll tell me a lot about you as a human being. What's your guys' favorite Shrek character? Besides Shrek, everybody loves Shrek, I know. And Donkey. Like side characters, though. Not Fiona, not Shrek, not Donkey. What's your favorite character? You hate Shrek? Oh. Oh. May Shrek bless you. Hello, Lexi. I know, it's confusing. I don't know why Sloth doesn't. It was alright. I stayed up a little too late last night. I stayed up until midnight. So after I got off, I stayed up an extra 4 hours. Ate dinner, hung out. But other than that, it's pretty good. My favorite character in Shrek would be the Gingerbread Man. Or the Ginger Giant. I do like the Ginger Giant. But he kind of tanks at the very... He tanks and falls for the crew, as a good warrior should. But I'll never get over that scene at the very beginning of Shrek when they're torturing the damn not the gumdrop buttons. I cried in the theater. I laughed so hard. I died. I couldn't. It was just hilarious. It's one of my sister's favorite movies. She can actually say the entirety of Shrek, the all of Shrek, and word for word. She's remembered it word for word, verbatim. Oh, you're an alpha, aren't you? You look bigger than normal. No, is it just my eyes? Yeah, just my eyes. And the fact that everybody that thought that Shrek was going to be a flop movie, so the Prince of Egypt or whatever it was the movie that everybody in Pixar was working on. That was going to be the next big deal. And anybody that was being punished would go be forced to work on Shrek. And then when it came out, the Prince of Egypt flopped hard, dude. Nobody cared about it. Everybody went to go see Shrek. And Shrek became a cult classic. And then it exploded, and it's no longer a cult classic, it's just a classic. But it's something about being able to entertain not only kids, but as well as the adults. And with some of the adult jokes, they were so well put in. They were so tactfully said that most kids didn't even notice it. But the adults, man, they had some soda coming out their nose, man. They couldn't believe that some people actually didn't realize what was going on with some of these scenes. Like with the, oh God, what's his name? The one little guy. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Some of you might die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That guy. Oh, Fargo. Whatever the frick his name was. I don't even remember. But when he's laying in bed, you know what he's doing? Farquaad. Lord Farquaad. That's his name. But when he's laying in bed looking at the mirror, the reason why the magic mirror looks all messed up and just was because he was doing something there that probably shouldn't be talked about. And I didn't know that till I became older. And now I chuckle every time I see it. Probably need to go get a rubber band. Do you need to go potty? Yeah? Yeah? You need to go potty? Come on. Let me stand up. Oh, God, my body's not working right. Come on. Fuck you, foot. Chopped off, you don't work. Work, foot. Ugh. I hate it when my body no work. Okay. Grab a cigarette. Got enough element to last. The reason why I don't need a scuba suit is because I'm wearing a full tech suit. So if those of y'all wondering how I'm able to do this. I am dependent on my element. What time is it in the game? Oh, we should see the sun peeking up over here soon. Because it says it is. That tech suit is still not painted. Yes, I know. I jumped immediately over to the 24-hour stream, and now I'm just jumping around on here, trying to find alphas and stuff so we can get some levels on this. And then I need to grab food. I'm still living off of berries from other things to stomach. Give me your stomach contents. I want your berries. I know you're a predator, but for some reason you have berries in your belly. I want them. See? Why you have berries? Then we go in just like somebody gutting a reindeer, and you eat the lichen out of its stomach, because that's the only form of vitamin C that you can find in the tundra that you're in. You know, that's a survival technique, right? You kill big game. If it's an herbivore, you can go into the stomach contents, and you can pull out some of the greenery, and you can eat it. It's like pickled. It's like a pickled stomach content. It's pretty gross. But if it keeps you alive, it keeps you alive. But when there's nothing growing and there's no vitamin C, and you start get scurvy, you will. Scurvy is a real thing. And yes, it still happens. Eat your vitamin C, people. Wouldn't like to survive out in the woods, especially in the snow. I would think I'd prefer the snow over the heat, though, but in all reality, I know I would prefer the heat because snow is just a lot more dangerous. But as long as I have a body of water near me, some fresh water, I can survive. I would love to do that 100-day challenge. I need to quit smoking cigarettes before that, though. But with that, I don't even know if I'd be medically evaluated to be allowed to do something like that. Because you have to be approved through medical evaluation. And I am crippled. I think this is a hard underwater cave right here. Or maybe easy. I am not going in it. Just went through our first piece of element. Have you guys heard about what's going to drop with Aberration? What they're trying to do? They just put out some more community crunch notes. Hello, how you doing, man? What's up, Patrick? Have you heard about the community crunch notes? So they're going to be putting in a new shoulder mount. So if you got the Bob's Tall Tail pack, like I've been saying, it's actually 3 different packs. So there are actually, when you buy Bob's Tall Tails, you get 3 different packs. One is unlocked when you buy it immediately, and that's for Scorched Earth. That's where you get the Wild West stuff, Wild West outfits. The next one, they just released what it's going to be. Aberration will be steampunk. It's going to be a steampunk pack. So Aberration will be a steampunk add-on skin pack, so we'll have some crazy steampunk looking stuff. And on top of that, we're getting a new shoulder pet, like the Oasisaur was dropped with Bob's Tall Tales. When Aberration drops, we'll have an exclusive creature for the Bob's DLC, which is a shoulder-mounted butt spider. It's a little heart-shaped spider on your shoulder. Oh, nobody knows what it does quite yet, but we all know what butts look like, and we know what hearts look like. It's a butt spider. But yeah, it's really cute. It's just a tiny little thing. Are you an alpha? You are not. I love the colors on them. Oh my God, do I love those colors. But yeah, if y'all get a chance, go in Community Crunch and check out the spider. It's pretty cool looking. I really am excited about this Aberration drop. Alright. I don't even want to deal with you little gnats. I just want a Tuso. Give me an alpha. Of course, after all of this, getting this guy ready to go and all the other stuff, I lose my fish to a Tuso alpha. Not even because it died normally, but because he threw it through a rock and then it despawned off the map because I got meshed. And then I died, but it was still in the game. I've got it all clipped. Screen Peeks was watching. She's like, what in the actual hell just happened? Because then I go into the death screen and I respawn, but I just open back up to where I was just at, and I try swimming away, even though I'm supposed to be dead, but it was just broken. It was broken. I got a 15-minute video recorded from it. I went back. So Bob's Tall Tales is there's three different things that are going to be releasing for it. You got the Scorched Earth, all of the actual game maps, so the story maps, they're going to have content released for it. So if you bought the Bob's Tall Tales, you'll get Scorched Earth, which is all the outlaw stuff and all the Wild West stuff. The next one, they just released what it's going to be, just yesterday. So the one for Aberration, it's going to be steampunk, dude. I'm so excited. It's going to be steampunk. It's a steampunk themed skin set, and they're also releasing another pet exclusively for the skin set. So just like the Oasisaur, but Aberration is going to have a little shoulder-mounted spider. They haven't really said what it does, but it's this cute little heart-shaped spider. So they don't want to kind of put out too much information. But it's, they just put out a picture of it. It's a design that they believe that they're going to keep. But it's still a design. It's not set in stone quite yet. So, but it's pretty cool. It is definitely a really cool thing. Steampunk is set in stone. So the steampunk stuff will be set in stone. The shoulder mount is still up for debate when it comes to the design. But I am super stoked about the Okay, I'm not a geologist or anything, but that kind of looks like a fish corpse. Why does that look like a giant fish? That looks like motor. You see it right there? How kind of like he's got lips right here. eye right up there on this side. It's like he's laying on his side. Looks like a largemouth bass. I don't know. But yeah, I'm excited about the steampunk stuff, man. I really liked steampunk when it first started, like, hitting real big. All the cogs and the moving machinery parts and all that. I love steampunk. It's genuinely cool. You are not an alpha. Cave down here. I didn't know there was a cave down here. Look at the color on that sucker right there, dude. Holy crap. I might need to just tame that. I don't have anything to tame it with, though. If I had my fish, I probably would. Look at the color on that thing, man. I'm gonna feel bad killing it, because that's such a cool color. Sorry, bud. Needed your black pearls for one. Yeah. I'm gonna get over there here in a second. I'm just doing a loop around the map real quick. Try to find as many black pearls as I can, and then on my way back, I'm gonna grab up some food, and then I'll head in there. But in all honesty, my food's great. I don't even really need to worry about my food right now. Yes, I know. Water column's hard. Water column's too low. Too so. Is that an alpha? Or is it just another squid? Yep, just another squid. Come on, Buck. Come with it. Come with it. Give me all your pearls right now. Die quickly so I don't have to chase you around like crazy. Nope. Don't you do it. Oh, you shit. And I'm too... Come on, get your stamina back there, Skipper. Crap, he's just zooming away. Come on. Stop it. All right, we got him. I might as well just take the oil while I've got it. Any more of those skins? Yeah. I'll take it. Get more hide. Grab these up real quick, so I have a little bit of food to nibble on real quickly. Start nomming. Delicious, yummy food out of a Tuso's belly. Wonderful. Do I have any more hide in here? Nope. All that crap. But yeah, I'm on my way back over there now. Kind of opening up my map again because the game freaked out on me and said, no, you haven't unlocked the whole map, even though you have bases in areas that are now blacked out. I don't know. I am heading over to that cave now. I feel like we have enough levels on them. We're not going to get smacked around too much, I hope. I'd still like to find an alpha. But we are heading over there now. But I am going to keep an eye out for them as we make our way over. But I will be beelining straight over there. I don't think we need to get food, because we have enough food on our bazzy to keep on killing stuff and getting berries and stuff. And we're not doing anything, so the character is not going to be exerting too much. We're at full health, and he's not facing any kind of adverse reactions because we're in the tech suit. So it's not cold to him or hot to him, so he should just be... And because we have such a high fortitude, food drain is way less. When you eat, you get satiated more by your food. So you get more for your buck when you have higher fortitude, which lets you survive a lot easier in adverse conditions. That's why I have so much fortitude on my character at all times. Get stuck up in the snow, you're good. Get stuck at the bottom of the ocean, you're good. As long as you got the oxygen, that is. I always throw some oxygen in them. You are not an alpha. Brutal, man. Brutal. I know these guys generally have a butt ton of hide on them. Dog's ready to come in. Scratching at the door. Dad, it's hot. It's hot, Dad. Let me in. Old man. Got your food. You got your sippy sips. It's right there. Now you're going to come over here and lay on my damn feet, aren't you? Get your little sippy sips. Leave my toesies alone. Pretty nice looking Moser right there. Pure white. No, it's not pure. It is not pure white. It's got purple on it. Thought I was getting to look a little lucky there. Wow, I found a pure solid. All right. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? Sure. Look at that, Plesio. Oh, I thought that was a solid too. It's blue and green though. Pretty cool. It's nerf for nothing. Come on, Bazzy. There we go. Am I just not going to get any luck? Should I just bring him up to the surface and fly back to the base real quick, cryopod him? I could. Knowing my luck, I'll cryopod him up, and then all of a sudden, an alpha will come by, and I'll be like, shit! Mr. Ambush Predator. Leave me be. Leave my toes alone. Go lay down on the couch. Lay down on the couch. You have a couch, not on my feet. Thank you. You're beautiful and awesome, and I love you. But I don't like it when I can't move my feet. Hello, my good man. Got these. Got this. No, not that. Why? Stop eating everything. Let me pick stuff out. Damage. Got more meat. Get some nibbles myself. There we go. I mean, we're getting pretty close. I'm not too worried about it. They are just now coming out in front of the island right there in front of the red obelisk. Why does everything want to play with me? All right. I think my Baz is starting to get hungry. He's just devouring everything that goes into his inventory. Come on, fill up. That is not. You know what? These can follow me, I guess. I don't really care. Really, guy? Alright, we're on the home stretch. Getting back over to the cave. I know it's been a long time coming. Apparently we're not going to find any more alphas along the way here. So that'll be for another day. Not really another day, later. Later, I need black pearls. And I don't want to gamble for them at the casino, so... Oh. Okay. Just checking my message real quick. One of my friends sent me something. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Because I can relate. These little shits. I guess these guys can see me from a million miles. Oh no, that's his butt. Never mind, he can't see me. Oh, the combat in this game is so it's just amazing. Look at the amazing combat. Oh, come on. There we go. We're looking for alpha Tusos and just any general alpha right now. Oh, goodness. Just all general alphas. But if we can't find any, I'm going to go in here and go into this cave real quick, which is right up here. So it's looking like we're not finding any more alphas. We're going to head over here, get into this cave. Come on, get lucky. Give me an alpha. Yeah, I could throw you some fish. I've been getting rid of my fish, actually. It's just so heavy. So I'll save you up some fish. Coming up on the cave here very, very shortly. Ah, cool. Very nice. Look at that. Melee. 905 melee. 50k health. If I die on this thing, I'm just quitting for the day. Holy crap, you can put windmills on the roof. Underwater. How is that a thing? Underwater windmills are a thing? Do they power tech as well? If they power tech, that's broken. That is seriously broken. If a windmill can power up an advanced technology like tech, they did it wrong. Like, I would think that it would be okay to just throw a windmill on top of a vacuum chamber and that powers it underwater. Okay. Sure, game. Whatever your creators have decided is what I guess you're gonna do. Oh, I hate this cave. Ugh. Bring on all the hate. Come on, bring on the hate. I used to love this drop right here, but now there's just a pool of anger. It's just a big old ball of angry. Hello, how you doing, man? Sorry I wasn't in earlier when you were asking. I was setting up. All these fish. Holy crap, man. Shredded us pretty quickly there. Gonna need to eat a little bit. God, I definitely need to put more health in. This dude's just wrecking shop. Dropped me 10k health just at the entrance. Just at the entrance of the damn thing. What's up, dog? We are at this violent, angry cave that constantly wants to just tear me into shreds. Ribbons. Shreds. Shribbons. Shredded ribbons. Stuff. All the stuff. All the stuff wants to eat my butts. All of the butts. The 2 butts that I have currently, my butt and my Bazzy's butt. Show shribbons and butts. Great. So now I eat berries. Not berries. I eat meat. Bazzy, eat meat. We're back up to 40k. Warhammer 30k. Thank you very much. Blood for the blood god. Kill the heretics. Glory to our emperor. Afraid if I go in more in, it's gonna get worse. Like really a lot worse. So we're just gonna kind of hang out and try to nom up as much as we can. This is the boring part that everybody hates. But it's kind of paramount to keep your stuff alive. But we are doing good. Health isn't that bad. But they did shred 20% of our health. So I do want to try to get this because the next part of the cave is there's a lot more. There's a lot more in the next part of the cave. Last time I went into this next part of the cave, I was shredded. It was not fun. And there was nothing I could do about it. They just all ganged up around me, made a giant bait ball around it, and just kept on shredding, tearing it up, just like a giant blender. And everything died. Then it came back and it was empty. Wouldn't that be nice? Because I'm a goof. Because I just did the boss the last time I was on. Put the UD up, and then I just jumped right back on. I jumped right onto the 24 hours stream yesterday, and I just jumped on this morning and just went straight to the Bazzy. Because this is really the next leap. This cave is required to do the monkey, by the way. Everybody's like, let's do the monkey. Go do the cave. How about you go do the cave, and I'll run the monkey. We'll use my Alpha Rexes. We'll use all the stuff that I have. I'll even use all of my tributes. You go ahead and run the cave. I'll do the boss fight. You can keep all the element. I've already told everybody this. You can keep the element. If you run the artifacts, that is your element. We will run it. I'll get experience. You keep the element. If you can run this cave and bring me the artifact and the other 3 artifacts for the monkey boss, we will run the cave and you can keep the element. I have no problem with that. It's just the caves. So running artifacts is not easy. A lot of people have a hard time with running artifacts. So that's why people barter and trade for artifacts. Even the easy Broodmother caves. Broodmother's easy. The caves for the Broodmother are simple. Like, very, very simple. This is the next level of difficulty because you got to start going through underwater caves. The last boss, the dragon, good lord. You got to go through hard ice cave. You got to go through hard underwater cave. You got to go through all the hard stuff. And then on top of that, you need to gain another artifact. Instead of the 3, it's actually 4. It's 4 artifacts. So it's a lot. It's a lot of work. So that's why I constantly say I keep the element unless you do the artifacts. If you do the artifacts, they're your artifacts. Yeah. It's your element, dude. You spent time, effort, blood, sweat, tears getting through them caves. That is yours. Yeah, dude. I've already said that. Yes, sir. I've already said that. If you run the artifact caves, bring me the artifacts. I will run the boss for you. Yes. At whatever level you want. If you want to do alpha, we can do alpha. But with alpha, that means that we're going to only be able to do 1, and then I'll have to take a rest period. So if you do the alpha boss and I throw the tributes in for the alpha boss, because the alpha boss is not hard. It's 10 tributes. I gotta kill 10 Argent Davis. Are you serious? Like, I can kill 10 Argent Davis the fart, dude. So 10 Argent Davis, 10 Titan Boa. Really, Titan Boa? I mean, 10 Titan Boa is not a big deal. Sarkos, that's not hard to find, especially with the Deinosuchus dropping Sarko skin. The hardest thing that I have to find out of the tributes is the long neck spines. Any of the theropod vertebrae, that's really the hardest thing out of the tributes. And even those, you just fly around and murder all the long necks. You get 10 of those pretty quickly. And that's for the Broodmother. Monkey tributes are a little bit different. Monkey tributes are a lot harder to get. That's where Spino sales come in. That means that running the Spinos is getting Spino sales is going to be a lot more challenging to say. So Spinos are going to be the bottleneck for the monkey boss. I can't make the same deal with the monkey boss when it comes to tributes. But the Broodmother, I'll give you all the tributes for the Broodmother, any varying level. The Alpha Dragon, probably not. The Alpha Monkey, probably not. But I still have no problem. If you want to do the artifacts, I'll go gather the tributes for all the bosses on that. Then that's where we would split. So monkey boss, we would split because I would have to go get the tributes and all that stuff. But Broodmother, you take all the element. That's fine. Run all the artifact caves. Bring them over, man, and I'll throw I have plenty of Broodmother tributes already, so I'm not too. I can run the Alpha Broodmother, I think, another 6 or 7 times. But yeah, that's the reason why I don't share, dude. It's just such a pain in the butt to get these damn artifacts. Right now, I'm trying to get monkey artifacts. This is a monkey artifact cave, so it's a lot. It's a lot That's why I don't share with certain stuff that I might gain, like element. But if you bring the artifacts, it's your element. You did the caves, it's your element. Let's grab this. I'll grab these berries too, just in case I need them. I didn't bring any food with me because I am Dodo. Drop this crap. Damn it. Alright, let's start nibbling. We should be okay on health, to be honest. Yeah, we got food and health. Isn't there a drop in this room somewhere? I could have swore there was a drop right here. Not here, but right over there. Apparently not, it's dark over there. But I could have swore there's normally a drop right there. Get some black pearls from these guys. Give me all your black pearls. Salmon are angry. Jelly's angry. Yes, sir. Try and do. Oh, I could have done that, but I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. This is where I got jumped last time and blended into a nice puree. Right in this area right here. Is there nothing in here right now? No, everything's right here. Hi, please. Thank you. Hey, Angie, how you doing? I'm in a nightmare cave. This is the place where they turn into a giant blender and throw your games into. I hate this cave. I really, really don't like this cave. Come on, fishy, fishy. You're a 280, huh? Yeah, oh, I know. I have to do the monkey boss, though. This is the artifact for the monkey boss. You have to do it if you want to do the monkey boss. And this is kind of a rite of passage, especially in Official. I am currently making my way through the hazing of Ark. My rite of passage to be able to wear my tech suit. Come on, Jelly. Sandaria. Maybe some shocking tranquilizer darts would be nice. We do have quite a bit of this stuff. We're doing way better on health. We're almost at 1,000 melee, which will be nice. Grab this. Let me try to snack up real quick while I can. How was your day, Angie? I stayed up until midnight. That insomnia kicked in, and I was like, no, I really have to force myself to bed. So I took a little bit of my medication to help me. I'm on muscle relaxers. They kind of help calm my muscles down. It's always good. It's always good. But yeah, I can't do anything about the heat. Pack artifact. That one, I think this is the pack artifact that I'm doing right now. Right, Tattoo Man? This is the pack artifact? Yeah, it's underwater. Yeah, this is the one that I'm doing right now. You learn what I'm doing right here, and that's how you do it. Because the last time I did this, I got shredded, dude. I'm pretty sure this is the artifact. Yep, this is the packed artifact. This is the brute. Are you sure? Which cave is the pack? Oh, the pact is easy, dude. The pact is for the, oh. Is that the pact? Oh, here. Oh. You see it right there? That's the pact. The blue one in the center, it's right above the Megapithecus. Or not the Megapithecus. Right above the one for the brood mother down off the coastline. But I believe I've done all of these. The pack is not too difficult. The pack and the carnivore, the pack and the devourer are not that difficult. It's the brute that is the most difficult. And the brute is what makes the fight the absolute worst. Like, I know I won't be sharing with my brutes. I will not be sharing my brute artifacts with nobody. Because every time I have to do this, I have to run through here and grab the artifact. After I clear the cave out, I'm probably going to go run back to the base and run right back as soon as I can. So that way I can just try to get in without everything overspawn. You know what I mean? So once everything starts spawning back in is where it's going to become a nightmare again. Is it actually underwater still? Like, is the actual artifact down here underwater? Got some tanks, man. So is that Manta. Jesus. Got some levels. Is that the artifact right there? Is it literally just right there? Is that literally the artifact? That would be literally... Oh, come on, really? I thought that was something boosting me. It was. Alright, we got the artifact. I hate this cave. This is the easy cave, right? Oh, there be bats? There, you little crap. Go away, bat. Neutral. Seriously? Get him, dude. Just rip him up. Alright, bad. So do your thing over there while I go check some of these drops. Spider. Nope, that's a scorpion. I am dummy. Yes, fall. Tuso. Is there anything in the back there? Oh, good night. I've been searching for one of those saddles, and now I don't have a fish for it. Is anything back here? Am I gonna die a horrible death if I try to go back to... I'm not. No, thank you. There's some good drops in this cave, at least. It makes it worth it. It's a big cave, dude. This is the cave you need an outer for? Oh, I can imagine, man. I could imagine. I'm gonna run... Oh, with my base being so close, man, I could probably clear it, run back out, run back in. As long as I'm not carrying around as much crap as I'm carrying right now. Oh, he's so slow. I'm gonna have to drop. Get this hide. I'm gonna drop quite a bit of stuff. How much fish did I grab? decent amount. Biotoxin. Oh, I can't grab any more biotoxin. All right. Now we're cooking. Oh, you're back already. God. Lexi, you're laying on my feet. Dog. We'll lay on the couch. We have a whole couch. Yep. I was thinking about the outpost, to be honest. If I put an outpost right out front there, it would be way more efficient. But with my base being as close it is, to be honest, I could just fly up. So I can just park my Bazzy right out front of the cave, and then fly back to the base with the tech suit, drop it off, come back. You know what I mean? Like if I really wanted to, I could just park it right at the entrance of it, and then on underwater fly out, and then just come back. What's up, Tommy? How you doing, man? It's been pretty good. Can't complain. Didn't die today. Was a good day. Didn't have to break out the AK. But we're pretty close. Pretty good, dude. Not bad at all. Just kind of hanging out, trying to get this artifact of the brute, so we can do the alpha monkey, if I can. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Thanks for being here. I am just... What? The levitating Basilosaurus. Oh, look, we're in the water. If I can, I will smash it. What do you mean? What did I say? Smash what? Gotta love time lag. I don't know. I don't know what I said. I'm just talking. Smash everything. Oh, smash. I don't know. Alpha monkey. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, I know. I'll smash the alpha monkey. I'm not worried about the alpha monkey. Yeah, I know skill issues, man. When I first started playing this game, I was one giant skill issue. When I play some other games, it is a skill issue. You should see me and Catfish play For Honor, dude. He is a monster, dude. I mean, an absolute monster when it comes to the damn game. And I'm just running around with a ninja throwing stuff at people, trying to be as annoying as possible. It is a definite skill issue. Or Dark Souls, that whole game is based on skill issue. The whole Dark Souls series, Elden Ring, and all of them. Yes, sir. Yes, I did. I just ran the cave, underwater cave. Just got so much stuff on my guy that I'm not going to be able to get it back without bringing him with me, so I'm going to have to kind of bring him over. Then we're going to run back. Took you long enough. Yeah, I just had to raise up a whole nother Bazzy. I brought one Bazzy in there and it was just shredded like a giant blender. All right, who wanted this fish? Come on. Who wanted the fish? Speak now or forever hold your butt. I'm gonna clear this real quick. Tattoo man, I take away your staff. Got this. The Yudi can come out. This can come out. This can come out. This stuff needs to go over to the tech base area. Who wanted the fish? Playing ASA. Very nice. Blaine, dude, was it you who wanted the fish, man? We got one boss fight with the monkey, one boss fight with the brood mother. Yeah. I don't know if he's in right now. Extinction releases, yeah. That's how some people are with it, dude. That's what it is, you know. Some people just don't like the maps right now, and that's why they're playing Evolved right now. Their favorite stuff isn't out. Their gear that they like the most isn't out. The map that they play on isn't out, so they stay over there on that one. Eventually, it will all be on this one. Well, Blaine, I tried, my guy. It's still there, but it's rotten. It's rotten in the vault. Time to go swim and get this other damn artifact. But yeah, with the Bazzi, it should end up being a little bit easier. The more I go through it, the more I can clear stuff out. Yeah, well, ASA still has a lot of player features that aren't in ASE, but when it comes to like the full-on experience, ASE does have more. You got all the maps open and available on ASE. You have everything available on ASE. So I can understand some people's chagrin when it comes to playing ASA when they have everything that they want in ASE already. So why? You know, just because it's prettier? You know. So I can understand some people. Once Operation drops, I'll play. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing my butt off. All of this is to prepare for ASE, dude, or not ASE, Aberration. Is that a poop? Oh no, that's a rock. Like where did the poop come from? Bulldog Army. Hey, not a bad idea, man. If you want to come with me, you're more than welcome to. Bulldog Army. You know, I would say yes, but the Aberration boss is just one of those difficult bosses, unless you do it one specific way. The only way that you can reliably do the boss for Aberration is cactus broth and a really, really, really high level shotgun. But that's genuinely like the only way that you can really get through on Aberration Boss. Aberration Boss is just designed to suck. It is one of the most, if not the most difficult boss in the game. When it comes to the mechanics of it, and there's only one real way to cheesing it, and that's knowing what cactus broth is. Get any double spawns? I don't see any. I do, however, see a lot of nastiness over here. Yep, so long, bat. Don't want you, don't care. Run to the water! Thought I was going to be able to get a quick little sneak peek. Apparently not. That damn thing's already back again. I should go tame up an otter now. I know they won't die to lava here. Fishy poo. This would be a good place to bring a dunk, I would say. Come on, fish. Come with it. Oh, how you doing, mate? I didn't see your message there. How you doing, Mike? How has life been for you today? I hope it's gone well. Still recuperating a little bit from yesterday. Were you in at all yesterday, Mike? Did you see my 24-hour stream? All right. Sometime today. Oh, I'm excited for you. Not excited for your nose. I know what's going to happen. You're going to come out and give him a big hug. And he's going to smell like hoodoo. Like you've been sitting in a truck. But yeah, we did a 24-hour stream yesterday, Mike. Pretty wild. Gonna smell like fish. Ugh. All right, yeah. When you get done, man, I have all that fish that you were asking for. It is in my chest. So, you got fish. Oh, get over here and drop this artifact off. Knowing my luck, I forgot about it. There's another one. Oh, you're good, man. If you got stuff going on in your life, it's more important than watching some streamer stream, you know what I mean? For real. I'm not even joking. I am not upset. Do what you got to do in life, man. For real. But it went well. The goal of it was to get to the boss, which we did do. We were able to get to the boss in under 24 hours. Did not beat it. But yeah, I had enough Red Bull, coffee, and cigarettes to last me. And we did it. And believe it or not, it wasn't even really a true 24-hour stream. We'd passed 24 hours. Because the day that I started my 24-hour stream, I had streamed for 8 hours before that. And then I hit 100, and then I went immediately over to the 24-hour stream and started streaming. So in all reality, I streamed 32 hours yesterday. Well, yesterday. The past 2 days. I streamed 32 hours. Quite savage. I got a good night's sleep last night for the most part. I didn't go to bed last night till like midnight, but I had a good solid like 7 hours for the first time in a while. I actually slept pretty hard. So it was nice. And it worked out. You know, it's one of those things that... Yeah. I used to do that kind of jobs in the military. I used to do something called staff duty. Staff duty sucks. 24 hours on, 48 hours off. I did that for months. I volunteered for it. But it got me out of a few things, and I was recovering from surgery. So because I was recovering from a surgery, I still needed to be useful to my unit, even though I wasn't very useful as a human being at that present moment because I was all messed up. But I was useful to my unit by doing staff duty. Yes, I did. Oh, God, I needed to wake up, drink some water immediately. I laid in bed and just sat there and, like, I need to go get cold water. I need it so bad. So I got up and I grabbed some cold water. Chugged that down. Grabbed another one. Chugged that down, got out to the stream, set it up. And then I grabbed a Red Bull because I needed some extra acid in my belly. Yep. As I've said before, Angie, I trust you enough. You seem like a very, very sweet person. And if you don't want to do it, it's fine. I'm not going to force you to do something if you don't want to. Well, get him, Bazzy. break his face. I just exist. I mean, I do appreciate you too, Sloth. But you do cause some problems in the community at times with your band finger. Click, 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 click. But you are a good admin, dude. I do appreciate both of you. And I really do mean that. I do appreciate both of you very much so. Lexi, go lay on the couch. Stop laying on my feet. I love you. Go away. Thank you. Perfect right there. Lay there, sweetheart. You're right in front of the AC. You don't have to be on my feet to let me know you love me. Although I appreciate knowing that you're here. Thank you. Is it back yet? Let's see it. No, that's because it's not back yet. I'm not entirely too sure. Right now I'm just going to do up a couple more of these real quick. I'd like to do a quick run over. See, Sloth, you are appreciated. Like, seriously, I do appreciate both of you. Both of you don't have to do it if you don't want to. You know, I'm not. It's not like I'm paying you guys or anything. So I can understand if you didn't want to. But if y'all are having fun and you don't mind it, I don't mind. And it does make things a whole lot easier for me. Instead of having to worry about it is fun. Yeah. Because like what Mike just did, Mike asked me, how was my day and all that. I didn't even see it. If Angie wouldn't have said, I'm doing pretty good, Mike, how about yourself? I would have not seen Mike's message. Because I'm hyper focusing right now on getting through this cave. So little things like that really help me. Yep. And if you don't mind doing it, I mean, I'm not going to tell you no. Got 3 of these. And we have the ability to run more if I really, really wanted to. I think 3 is going to be good for right now. Unless you want one, Tattoo Man. I'll give you one too. You want me to go back down there and grab you one? Speak now or forever hold your butt. You know what? I'll just do it this way. There we go. So you have nothing left on you. Now that I have more hide, I can probably go over there and add some saddles to my army. So let's go over here real quick. Grab this hide up. Oh, I can imagine. What are you making? Are you making that brisket? Or are you doing a roast? I know you're talking about it. Come on, let me give me the glitch. I love the glitch so much. Fibercraft time. Chicken tacos. Chicken tacos are great. There we go. Oh, no, I didn't do it. Come on. Can't do the glitch right now. There's a glitch that allows you to turn while you're flying. And I'm trying to master it. So that way I can just zoom around the island without... Ground chicken's not bad. I don't mind it too much. It is different, though. It does have a different consistency. I would say more, and it sounds bad when I say it, but I would say it's got a more rubbery consistency than beef. Like when you make chicken patties out of it. Like if you were to try to make a chicken hamburger. That kind of stuff. I did not bring my black pearls. All right, what am I missing? We got the hide. Fiber and metal. We have fiber and metal. We don't have metal. I could have sworn we had metal. Where did all my metal go? My mind is one big skill issue. Dude, my mind is all over the place. At all times. They call it ADHD. Yeah, the forge is locked. I think. Yeah, trying out new things is always nice. One of my favorite things that my wife did, we went to a Cuban restaurant. Or not, yeah, no. Brazilian restaurant, not Cuban, Brazilian. And they have these cream puffs, these little puffs. And they're cheese puffs, not cream puffs, they're cheese puffs. And they are delicious. My wife tried making them with regular flour, and they turned out horrible. So she went in and she talked to a few of her Brazilian friends that we have, and they told her she's using the wrong flour. You need to use a tapioca flour. She's like, what do you mean? She's like, that rubbery consistency that you get from the cheese puffs are from the tapioca flour. It's not regular wheat flour. You have to use tapioca flour. She tried them. We went on. We got from Amazon. We got the tapioca flour, And it made the world of difference, I can tell you that much. And it was delicious. So she learned that your ingredients are really important. So she makes them now, and they are awesome. I love them. I look forward. The kids look. Everybody looks forward to these little cheese puffs. They're delicious. So it would seem that I need to get a little bit of metal. So I should have brought my bug over. How much element do I have on me? 15. That is more than enough. There's a red drop over there. I need to make dedicated storage, but I don't have the black pearls to. That's why I went out pearl hunting earlier. Oh, I need to rubber band this. It's all over the place. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. I want to say it so bad, but I'm not allowed to because it's got the F word in it. There's a meme online of the Lorax going into the Vietnam War, and he's sitting on the helicopter, and it shows him in his combat fatigues. He's got his helmet on. He's got an M16 in his hands. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. And for some odd reason, they're speaking Vietnamese. Like, oh my God. Yep, yep. Traveling across time and space. Yeah, dude. I laughed my ass off when I heard that for the first time, dude. Hey, grab out the fly swatter. Somehow a little turd buzzard found its way into my room. It must have flew in when oh, I see you, little shit. It's iconic. Yeah, dude. It's provocative. Gets the people going. Yep. My center sent me something dumb. I don't know if you guys. I'm not trying to get political or anything, but have you heard this new song that just blew up on the internet? It's not new. It's a remake by 50 Cent. I died. Oh, let me. My sister just sent me something real quick. Give me a second. And I think it's what I think it is. Oh, my sister. So there's a song that they just put out. If you want a good laugh and you don't mind some old fashioned rap music, look up "Many Men" by Donald Trump. I laughed so damn hard, and I'm not a Trumper. Like I'm not. I don't like any of them. I think they're all corrupt turds. I really do. I think all politics is a giant sham show to put on for the people of the United States to make them feel like they've got a decision that they can make. That's just my opinion on it. Take it from a frontline soldier, you know. They tell me what to do. I don't have a choice in it. So for me, I have my own feelings on it. I cracked up. I cracked up so damn hard because they have an AI voice model for Trump and they synced it up with Many Men by 50 Cent. And it's like number 26 right now in the world. It's just hilarious. It really is. It's so freaking funny. Many men. Many, 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 many men. It's just, they get his dialect down too, man. It's just so good. They, they did such a good job on it. It's so funny. Because everybody knows the way that he talks. He draws things out. It's hilarious. It's genuinely funny. It does say the N word because it is a rap song. But holy crap, is it funny? Oh God, stretch. Might need to go get some more caffeine real quick. Give me a second, guys. I wish. I hope he does. God, he's so old. I don't know what to do. Yeah. I can imagine, man. Without messed up. That's another thing, man. Like we only get the news that people want us to see. So I don't even get my news from major places anymore. I just go online and find out people on the ground in the area, and I'll watch news from independent places because I just don't trust the news anymore. Biden gets lost. He literally gets lost trying to find his way to the White House, man. They say that he shit his pants in France. Like literally, like he shit in his pants on stage. So it's I don't know. I feel like the world is laughing at America, and it's because of the president, you know, because we've elected that into office, supposedly. But it's just one of those things that I don't know. I don't like politics, never liked politics. I learned my lesson when I was a kid. So I turned 18 in high school, decided this is going to be the year that I can actually, feel like an adult. I'm going to go vote for the president of the United States. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like, I just don't trust that kind of stuff. They cherry pick, you know what I mean? Like, I want to know the full story, not just what you believe that he said in this little snippet. What did he say before the snippet? What did he say after the snippet? Not just the snippet. I want to see all of it. But I learned my lesson when I went I went in and I'll tell everybody I voted, who I voted for. My first time ever voting. Young kid, dumb. I like the idea of the Democrat Party. I'm a registered Democrat. I like the idea of power to the people. Less power to government, more power to people. That's what Democrats supposed to be. Republicans are more of a, got to put the right people in power that are trained and prepared for it. And Democrats are like, we want more power to just regular people. I like that idea. I like power to the people. Democrat Party is what I really firmly stand by. That, you know, that's real freedom. You have the choice. The older I get, the more conservative and Republican I see myself, but I still stand firm on the Democratic side. I still believe that people should have the power. That's just what it is. So when I voted for Barack Obama my first time. Then I went into the military. You know what the guy did to me after I voted him into office? One week before I deployed to Afghanistan, he shut down the government and he didn't pay me. So for the last week that I'm trying to get all my little snacks and my comfort items and all of my cigarettes that I wanted to get for bringing with me, all of the stuff that I wanted, I wasn't allowed to buy because I didn't have freaking money. And I want to cuss so bad because it made me so damn angry. I'm going to war and you're not going to pay me because you shut the damn government down? Are you serious? Get started on the bus. So, yeah, I learned my lesson in real life the hard way. And then when we got to Afghanistan, the ROE that he put into place, yeah, Michelle Obama ruined school food, dude. When we got to Afghanistan, ROE is rules of engagement. You were not allowed to fire at the enemy unless they fired upon you first. Oh, no. Not good. So we were constantly taking fire, and they said if they stopped firing at you and threw their weapons down, you weren't allowed to fire. So what the enemy would do is they would run up, they would spray a whole clip of AK at us, and then they'd throw it down and run away. And by law, if we were to shoot at them, we'd go to jail. War crimes are a thing, people. If you're getting a direct order to not do something, you do it anyways, you're going to not just jail, you're going to federal prison. Federal. They got a place called Fort Leavenworth, and that's where people that like to do nasty things to other people, like seriously messed up people that were in the military that are trained to do the things that they know how to do, we have a special place in the military to lock those people up. That's Leavenworth, Fort Leavenworth. Some of the worst criminals for my generation and the war go there. That's where you go. If you're a psychopathic murdering monster that can't take an order and you do it your way, you're going to Leavenworth. It's like Azkaban, but for the military. It really is. It's horrifying. And they don't treat you like a person at that point. At that point, if you do terroristic acts, you're considered a terrorist to your country or a traitor to your country. And if you do any of that, you don't have rights. They can take your rights away, people. If you do something stupid enough that you are not considered a human at that point anymore, they can take away your human rights. Yeah. It's a real thing. Lexi, go lay down on the couch. I love you. But yeah, dude, it's a real thing. That is a true thing. But kind of stuff like that really taught me I should really pay more attention to the things that I'm doing in life. And not, just, oh, he's a black guy, I want to vote for him. He's a Democrat. Makes it even better. School food used to not be too bad. They used to make these breakfast pizzas when I was going to school. Breakfast pizzas were awesome. They were like sausage and cheese on a flattened bagel. It's delicious. But after Michelle Obama signed into that thing that she signed into place, they completely changed the entirety of all school foods around. And we're still dealing with the repercussions of it. A lot of people hate it. The health foods, Give the kids a damn burger or a piece of pizza, some French fries, and some fresh fruit. It's really not that hard. Kids are going to eat that burger. They're going to eat that pizza. They're going to eat those tater tots or French fries. They're not going to eat the veg. If you really want to get veg into the kids, give them a good bag of veggie chips. They'll eat the veggie chips. As long as they got the vitamins and all that stuff they need, they're fine. They're kids. They need those extra carbs. They need that extra fat. When you skimp out on food and you got baseball players, basketball players, football players, cheerleading, gymnastics, all these people that are not getting enough nutrients into their body because the amount of food that they're given is just crap. And on top of that, some of these kids are living in poverty. So the only damn meal they get is the freaking school meal because their mom and dad are on drugs and they don't have food in their house. But when they get to school, they're given crap, literally crap. It's very, very upsetting, especially for those kids impoverished that they're not going to be given enough food. Some of them can't even afford to pay for school lunch. And you're going to give them crap, like literally crap. It just blows my mind. And it makes me angry. It really does. It makes me very angry. Ah, very cool, man. Very nice. I got to grab metal up myself real quick. Excuse me. Trying to make one or more of these Rex saddles real fast. So we can add a 10th. Duck in the door. There's not a lot of things that anger me in the world, but that's one of those things that angers me. I don't even like talking about it because it's just, there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? I wish I could do something about it. But a lot of people don't think about those little details that most people don't even consider. Oh my God. You listen to it, it's freaking hilarious. I cried. I laughed so hard. My wife sat over there. She's like, I don't even like it, but it's just funny. And it really is. It's just hilarious. The way that they just perfectly get it too. Mini man. Like that way that he talks. We have the best. The best. Mini, mini, mini. Like, oh my God. And like I said, I'm not a big political kind of guy myself. Oh yeah, I forgot we have one of these just randomly from a loot drop. Sloth, I got you some more lesser antidotes. use the bug. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But apparently, it's not me that it's not just me that likes the song, or you that just likes the song. It's a lot of people like that song right now. It was seriously, last time I looked at it, it was like 26, top 26 in the world or some crazy stuff. Maybe just the United States. I don't know. It was a top 26 in YouTube music. So that might be the world. I really don't know. I do know, however, it was very funny. I chuckled pretty hard at that song. And the AI just hit it so well. It was so funny. We're going to grab up some metal real quick. Just waiting for a saber tooth to jump. Ooh, I got a singular black pearl from a red drop. How wonderful. That is a red ring gold drop. Gotta go to it. Gotta go to it. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Why does it feel? Oh. It's like, why am I not going anywhere? That would explain why nobody's staying. Like, why does everybody just keep on leaving? What's going on? Yep, I am muted. So you picked up your pyro? What fire did you pick up? What you talking about? If you picked up your pyro, log back out and log back in real quick. Your Indie Forge. First of all, go in and set up a clip. Go clip the last however long it was. If it disappeared, send that clip in to Wildcard, and they will replace it. But you have to have evidence. There is nothing I can do about that. If it's a pyro and it disappears on you, log back out, log back in, and it will work. But if you just drop, like if it disappeared on you, your Indie Forge, go back, clip that, send it in as evidence, and they'll come and replace it for you. It might take a little bit, but they will come and replace it for you. But like I said, they will require you to have evidence. So that's why I'm saying clip it now, because it generally, I know with my PlayStation, it goes up to an hour. So it saves about an hour of my gameplay. And I'm not too sure about Xbox or PC, but I know with some settings on PC, people have, that's a thing too. One of the guys actually was like, I can't figure out why I'm not able to download stuff. I have plenty of space. I don't know why I can't download the mods. And he goes in and he looks, and he's got his set up to just always record. So he had like 400 gigabytes of video game footage that he didn't need. No, he deleted it all off. But yeah, you should have a setting on Xbox, PC possibly, and definitely on PlayStation. Just go in. For me, I have anywhere between 15 seconds to an hour that I can clip. And you just clip that wherever it happened, and then send that in. You would go to, I believe it's, where is it? Report, I think. In the main menu, you would want to report. They've got a report button somewhere. I haven't reported anything, so I don't know exactly how to do it myself. But you can report it. Then you send in that video, and they will come out and replace it for you. Because there is nothing I can do about that. They're supposed to have that bug fixed, because that was one of the bugs that plagued the game for a little while with the Rhino and Alpha. So if you're experiencing one of those residual bugs, I would definitely clip it. Clip it, send it in, bitch them out, say, look, what? WTF, mate? You know what I mean? Because that is not supposed to happen. And they do generally fix it, but it does take them some time. Because if you're experiencing it, chances are there are quite a few other people in the world experiencing it as well. So they will put you on a list, and then you will have an admin come out and deliver it to you. Game moderator, admin, whatever. Stop throwing out the damn metal! Beautiful. But yeah, dude, I'm sorry that crap happened, man. That really does suck. Look at all that metal. I want a metal run. A real man's metal run, not none of this little kid stuff, but a manly man metal run. Let's get a few thousand metal in just one run. I think I can get like 8,000. I know I can get more than 6,000. My last run, I did like 6,000 something. But I can generally do this whole mountain with just one run, for the most part. I think that was all of it right here. It just gets a little bit annoying trying to do it all. Because at a certain point, you got to pick this thing up, bring him everywhere that he needs to go, and then drop him off literally right in front of him because he can't move. He cannot move. He's too tubby. So we got to make sure we land him right in front of all of the metal that we can. Let him mine. That's it. We did get a little bit of stone here. Welcome in if you're just joining. Thanks for being here. We're just... I did it again! Trying to not throw my metal out. Because I'm being a doofus. Alright. Pretty decent metal. You wouldn't think this was officials. You'd probably think this was, especially with that level, man. Jesus, look at the level of it. Literally, I'm 36 points away from being max level. Right. So we can drop them off right here in front of this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing, man? Oh, come on, Chungus. There we go. Drop you right here. This damn tree. Die, tree. I'm kind of going out on a metal run. We got the... Still sick. That's not good. That not good. We just got the artifact of the brute for the monkey boss, and now we're just kind of running around and grabbing up all the resources. We're back over on the official. I'm not doing it on the modded server. That was just a special making jerky. Ooh, you're going to make me want to make jerky. Every time I say he's making jerky, my wife's like, you make jerky now. Damn it. Okay. But I'll always show her the pictures that you send me of it. It's like, oh, that sounds so good. I'm buying meat. You do it. Do it, housewife. Yes, dear. Oh, dude, I would send you a picture, but he actually showed me a couple really good ways of doing it. I marinate a certain way, and he marinates a certain way, but we both do it the same way. Just slot it into your oven. I would normally put it on a flat pan and just let it sit there on the flat pan. He actually sticks it in between each rung and just kind of hangs it so it air dries. It's a great way of doing it. You make a lot of jerky that way. 30, 45 minutes. And he hand cuts his. I flatten mine with a meat mallet. But he hand cuts his. So it's like, it's got that real good, I don't want to say girth because he cuts it pretty thin, but it's got that like real, you know. Yeah, man, send it in. If I can show it on here, I will. If you'd let me, if you don't mind, I'll just kind of show. So, if you want to make sure all the littles and all that stuff, just picture of it. Your husband is going to be getting home from freaking work here soon. Yeah, yeah, perfect. There you go. That's all jerky. Oh, it's delicious. You can kind of see it. Kind of hard to see it, but it looks delicious. Yeah, dude, that looks good. Oh my God, what a tease! Like I said, his yeah, he hand cuts his. I just take a piece of parchment paper and I'll take the whole steak and I'll flatten it out with a meat mallet and then I'll cut it so they're tender and thin and it feels like they're bigger, but they're the same size. And I'll generally let mine marinate. My wife will do the marinating, but we generally let ours marinate in like soy and everything else. Gonna be spicy. Ooh. I try to save the spice for the winter. I like winter spicy. Make me sweaty, cold and sweaty. But summer, man, it's just too hot. Ugh. Oh, it's gonna be a freaking run and a half. Let's throw the toothpick in. Stop teasing. Got to throw the toothpick in and just slowly work my way back to the base. Yeah, as soon as I show my wife that, she's gonna go up to the Walmart and grab a few eyes around. Because what I do is I'll just get the flat, thin cut like I'll get a pound or two of eye of round, just crappy beef. Just get yourself some cheap, crappy beef that you don't mind beating the crap out of, putting it in the oven and letting it sit. That's what I do. You could make it as some pretty premium stuff, but it just feel like it's waste. It's a waste, you know. If I were to make beef jerky out of brisket, I'd feel like I was wasting it. Yeah, generally when I came home, I wouldn't want to drive at all. My wife is the driver. Didn't want to. Sorry, not gonna happen. I'm gonna sit my butt right here. Less marbling, but better. It really is. You get more meat for your buck, dude. I mean, it's still beef jerky. Beef jerky's beef jerky. Get cheap stuff. Make sure it looks good. Don't just get the cheapest stuff. Like make sure it's got a little, you know, beef look to it, you know. Make sure there's a little. You don't need to get A5 Wagyu. Just make sure that the cheap beef that you're getting the best beef out of the cheap beef aisle. So if you're looking at just look for a little marbling if you can. But for the most part, yeah, just get the cheapest stuff, pound it out, throw it in your oven and let it sit. If you want to get real fancy, marinate it for 24 hours. Stuff is good. And I guarantee you the pound of meat, it's not going to last as long as you think it will. A pound of meat is like a couple people snacking. So I would suggest doing a couple pounds. But buying a couple pounds of beef jerky will cost you like $60. Trust me, I've looked. 5-pound bag of beef jerky online right now is like $70. Because I love beef jerky. I'm a man. I like me some trail meat. Something I can throw in my backpack and just let it sit there forever. Forever. And just eat it. And know that I won't die from food poisoning. Because it's dried meat. You know, just keep it in the package and don't open it. As long as it's not that moist stuff. If you make it yourself, just make sure it's super dry. They also have desiccant pouches that you can throw into your bags as well. Dude, I'm not joking. Have you seen the price of it? We looked up, like legitimately, just looked it up. For a cheap bag of beef jerky, a 5 pound bag, it literally cost like 70, 60, 70 bucks. And that's like the cheapest that you can find on Amazon. It's insane. I can't stand it. That's just the price of one bag. Yeah, dude. And you're spending the same amount of money on getting pounds of meat and doing it yourself than what you do if you know. Holy crap, that's a lot of metal. You'd think that I was playing on a boosted server. I mean, legitimately. You'd think that I was playing on a boosted server right now. Small bags are like 17. Holy crap, dude, it's getting worse. You remember when we were kids and you can get the 5 pound bag of beef jerky for 30 bucks? Then dehydrate it? It's a lot of metal. Yeah. That is 20,000 metal. We got 10,000 metal. We just got 10,000 metal bars from one run. So this is what we got to do here. Well, apparently I did need that foundation. So I need to put that foundation back down because apparently I took away some ceilings there. I know they're most of the time they're just full of half of air, you know, that's just, but they're going off a net weight. Dude, that's so much metal from just one run. That's just silly. That's so silly. There we go. That's all loaded up, ready to go. We're going to do it in half the time now, too, because we have the 2 forges. Yeah, these guys right here. These guys. Oopsie. Guess that needs to go there then. Ooh, red drop. Shiny. Piece of candy. Really? Isn't there another piece right there? What's going on here? Oh, no, I guess there isn't. Oh, we're good there. Oh, I forgot. I don't need that piece there. Put this back here. You, my good friend, are going here. Then my cosmetics. Throw you on this. Then go over here, grab this. You, and you. All right, we're good. we have our jump of doom for what we were just doing. Ah! Then you turn their tech suit on, turn around, and get up there to the volts. So we are good. But that should take a little bit of time. And because they're up top here, I'll be able to just drop down when I'm over encumbered, like, and then walk this way. So we should be okay now. I think I can put my Anki up. We got 10,000 metal from one run, so that's like at minimum 8 saddles, I want to say, for the Rexes. We still need to go on another run. That is for sure. But yeah, it's 1,003, so that's a minimum of 8 runs. I might stay here for a minute or so to try to wait on metal. I have no food on me either. You have food on you? No, I just cleared out your inventory. Well, I'm starving. My God, be hungry. Let's go over here, grab these black pearls up real quick, grab some food, and then come back, I guess. I don't want to waste elements, so we're just going to take the bug over. It's not a stand bug. It's not a fighting bug. This is strictly just for weight. He got a lot of weight. He's got more weight on him than in my RG. So I'll pick things up with him. And he's got that omnidirectional flight pattern too, which I love. It's like the Griffin. It's genuinely awesome. I love this. It's got a learning curve. I still haven't learned all of the special attacks and everything. Don't really care enough to. This one is not about fighting. This one is about getting from point A to point B and just far from an RG. RG is nice. This is faster than an RG, and it's just awesome. Let me get this Boss Rex saddle set up. Yep, there we go. Let me get this. I've got enough metal cooking up right now. I need to get some food in me real fast as well. On the game, not in real life. I'm saying. So I gotta grab this one up. I'm gonna check the cave real quick, and then I'm gonna go back to the other base where you guys are, and then I will set up some food for my guy, and then we're gonna head back because I have to pick up the black pearls as well. We're gonna pick up black pearls, head back, get the metal out of the forges, and then craft up as many saddles. I can only make 1 saddle right now because I need to get more hide. But craft up a saddle, then that will make 10. That'll make me feel a little bit better. Because alphas will still tear you up pretty good. We should shred the monkey pretty easily, but that's a crap saddle. Yeet! And it really is like the Griffin. It really is. Like, it can walk on the ground, no problem. It can walk backwards, no problem. And it's better when it comes to trees and stuff. Skill issue. You found a new word. Skill issue. It's like a parrot. Half the words that come out of your mouth nowadays, skill issue. All right, let's get back over to base real quick. Sloth is my angry parrot on my shoulder. You get a ban. You get a ban. Skill issue. Skill issue. New way of saying an Ark. Skill issue. That's been a saying in Ark, man. That's all Ark is just one giant skill. You can jump into a different game and still be able to do really well if you have the skills for it. It is one giant skill issue. Genuinely. It really is. So let me run over here, grab these black pearls, grab some food so I can stop starving. Run back over. Most of the metal should... I know, I have no food on me. That's why and I'm not talking about in real life. I have food. I'm not a poor person. Well, I can't say I'm not a poor person. I'm not as poor as I used to be, Sloth. I collect cans in my house. You know you were poor once if you collect a pantry worth of cans and you never throw any of them out, because canned items don't go bad. I don't care what you say. It's canned. Unless the can is rotten out and rusted, the food inside is fine. If the can looks fine, the food is fine. It might look weird because it's settled, but it's fine. Eat it. Eat it. But end the game. I need to grab some of my recipes real quick. My wife hates that. I wonder when Screen Peaks is going to get on. I still have her pyro. I'm going to give her that one. Jump off here. I can't wait for this new update as well. So when they release Aberration and all of the community crunch stuff that they just put out, they were saying that they're actually going to be releasing it with Aberration, the engine upgrade. And if by chance it doesn't work out, they're still going to release Aberration. Yeah. So they're still going to release Aberration, but if they can't get the engine worked out, they'll release the engine at a later date. But supposedly they're going to be releasing the engine, the new 5.4 engine upgrade for Ark. And reading through some of the stuff that it does, man, it's going to be awesome. It's going to have a 20% increase to all functionality of the game. They're also going to be fixing the lighting issue, so all of the lights don't turn on and off randomly. Like, they'll actually all stay on. Like, they're supposed to be fixing a lot of because a lot of the issues that we have that a lot of people are getting angry about are new, like, to the engine. So, like, the lighting issue, that's something that I constantly... It's not dark enough. Very cool. That would be nice. That really would be nice. It's not as expensive as it used to be. And if you got fiber in your area, any kind of fiber optics or anything like that, it's genuinely the way of the future. If you follow tech stuff as well, they just found a way to access more of because we only use a certain tiny little percentage of the full capability of fiber optics. So they just unlocked a way to use a lot more of that potential in fiber optics that we already have. We already have fiber optics. We're just finding out ways to make that fiber optics work better. So apparently we'll be able to get like 1 terabyte internet sooner than later. Could you imagine a terabyte internet connection? But terabyte internet connection is going to be a thing. It already is a thing in certain places if you're rich enough, but terabyte internet's going to be, say less. If you do get fiber optics though, I being an adult, and I'm being dead serious. If you want to snip this and show it to your parents, I'm being dead serious. It's worth it. It really is. And the plan that I have, I go through Spectrum. Okay, so my Spectrum plan is the Mac Daddy one. I just only get internet. I don't get the TV. I don't get the phone. I have a cell phone. I have the internet. Why do I need to have TV? I just go on. I'm a kid with adult money. Oh, cool. That's nice. Well, that just means that you're doing right in life, is what it is. You've got priorities. You know, you're in band. I know you work. You told me that you work. So you do a lot. as a young man that will help you grow into an older man, you know. Do that stuff now. Do your due diligence before your body starts falling apart. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you don't got bills, man. If you don't have to worry about bills, you can save up a lot of your money. Kids now, even when I was growing up, kids in general don't have the concept of, save. It took me a long time to figure out that concept. And that's one of those things that I try to teach my son, and he actually does save. So, but yeah, dude, it's good. It's good. But if you tell them, that if they read, I've read the fine print. So, and big boy stuff, me get bill from Frontier. Frontier say me go way over on internet bill because we have limited internet. And if you go over a certain amount, they charge you $10 a gigabyte. So after I got my fourth or fifth bill for like $500 or $600, I was like, I don't care if I'm breaking contract. I'm not paying you guys. This is insane. This isn't right. You guys are doing something jacked up. You guys are doing some jacked up stuff, and you're legally allowed to get away with it because I didn't do my due diligence and read that fine print. So I sat down that night and just read everybody's fine print. Everybody. And the area that I was in, Spectrum had fiber optics, and if you got their 1 gig plan with just the plan, it was gonna cost like $120. So it's like that's the Mac Daddy plan. Most people don't get that. I got that. That's all I got, because if I got to spend $120 plus $10 on renting the modem and supply my own router, why not, dude? I'm not getting $500 bills. I haven't gotten a $500 bill or anything that's above what I always pay. I pay the same amount every month, exact same. Not an increase. They cannot raise my bill because I locked my contract. My contract isn't even a part of their plans anymore, but because I locked it, they have to continue their deal with me because I locked it in the contract. So because until the day that I stop paying it, I'll have the same bill price. I'll still have the same contract, 1 gigabyte internet, and that's all I need. But I didn't get the phone plan. I didn't get all the add-ons. I just got the internet, and I got their best internet because in the fine print it says they are not capable of throttling it. So if you go over a certain amount, or people on your street are using a whole bunch of internet, they can kind of pull your internet back and let you use less. They can't do that. By law, by the contract that I signed, they are not allowed to throttle my internet. They're not allowed to play with my internet. They have to give me a direct line to the router or to the modem, and my router is the determining factor of how fast my internet is because I have to pay for my own router. So I've got a 1 gigabyte router that can push out as much Wi-Fi as the whole house needs, and I'm getting out here hardline to my PlayStation. I get on the PlayStation network, I'm getting like 650 megabytes per second on PlayStation when you do an internet test. Yeah, it's locked in. Just find the special that they do a special every year. Every year around Memorial Day, every year around Christmas, every year they throw some kind of special save money on this contract. Just make sure you read through the contract and it doesn't say only goes for so many months. If you find one that has internet that you like, has everything you want, and doesn't have anything in that fine print that makes you go, because there are other providers out there. Just make sure that you're looking through and seeing what that fine print says. And they might offer a different plan with different fine print. So look at their more premium stuff. Generally, that will unlock everything for you. But kind of work your way back. Go from the very top stuff. I don't need 5 gigabyte plan, and I think they have a 5 or 10 gigabyte plan now. So I worked my way back, and I went to the 1 gigabyte plan. I found it, and I was like, I'm going to read on this, and they had all these additional plans that you could do with it. I just got the standard, safest, less amount of fine print that I could possibly get, and because there was not anything in the contract saying I could only keep the contract for so long, I keep it. It's locked in. They can't mess with it, which is great. But there are other deals. That's not like a once in a lifetime thing that I found. It's all the time. You just have to look for the deals. Sometimes you got to be a little patient, wait for Christmas or wait for one of those special events where they're trying to get people to come over to get a better deal. But it's still, it's one of those, it's worth looking into. Especially because my damn internet, dude, I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you when I said, if they mess up and they take it off, I could sue them for breach of contract. Just like they can sue me and put my stuff on credit. Like they can get my credit, they can knock my credit down and put me into collections. I can sue them. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could. And they would settle out of court and they would have to pay me an undisclosed amount of money, which would probably be a few grand, which would be more than enough for me to get back into the internet. But I'm really not playing with you. I'm not joking when I said that the highest bill that I got from Frontier was $758. Real dollars. And I could not understand. And at that point, I called them and basically cussed them out with all the F-bombs that I could possibly throw at them and told them to eat dirt, kick rocks, get out of here, don't even freaking call me. And I went down and I turned all their stuff in. And then they said that I didn't turn the stuff in, but because I had turned the stuff in without having evidence on my side, it just ended up bad. So now I have that on my credit collections of the equipment, even though I did turn the equipment in. But I didn't dispute it. I wasn't trying to fight them. It was just stupid. But it was one of those things, Just make sure you're doing your due diligence. Make sure you're reading the fine print. That's the biggest thing. Read the fine print. I'm thinking about crafting up a few of these. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. But that would mean that I'd have to wait a little bit longer. So let's just not do that right yet. And then I'll come back and do that in a second. Let me get some of this metal out. Do 3. I'm thinking about doing 5. Come on with this. Bug, you are in the way. Look how heavy I am. I still walk. I still walk because I am a man. Carry heavy, heavy stuff. We might be able to make some right now, actually. Let's craft up this. Of course, it's going to be the hide. That's going to be the thing that sets me back the most. We can make 10. Screw it. Let's make 10. I wouldn't say that's a lot of element, believe it or not. What do you mean I can't grab from here? Does it float like they used to? No. No, they ain't no floaty float. I guess I'll just put a few here. Anytime, old man. Oh, damn it. Pick you up. Put you here. Stone. Wood. Thatch. Cementing paste I can put right here. Cementing paste and pearls. Take all this. Put all you here. Yeah! This. Put all you. Put all you. Put all you. What else do I have on me in here? Thatch. I can throw thatch in here too. But I will be putting it down low, as it's not a thing that I would normally need. I'm going to take 2 of these, maybe 4. Maybe just take 4 of them. That should probably be enough for here right now. Just for right now. I'll leave that there so that way I know. Grab all this crap out. Lots of you. Lots of you. Lots of you. Anything else? Oh, that was literally all that was in there. For all you in there. You are not empty. These 2 are now empty. Very nice. Wait, you're not empty. You got wood. Very nice. Grab this wreck saddle out. I did, so it's in here somewhere. Megatherium. That's it. Kind of a crappy saddle, but it's not the worst. I know why, because I don't have a crafting bonus on right now. Oh, forgot. That's okay. You don't need a crafting bonus. It's such a high saddle to begin with. You gonna let me on? What's going on? Oopsie. Oh, no, go back. Go back. I need these. I can clear out so many. I can clear out 5 volts literally right now with just one item. I need it. Give it to me. Give me the items. I need those. Thank you. So long. Farewell. I am on my way back to base. We're going to run the Alpha Brood Mother, right? The shit. You already know, my dude. That crap is just everywhere. Yeah. If we're doing the brood, we are ready. I just gotta just throw these things down and set up another Rex real quick. I'm going to set the Rex up real quick with the saddle and throw dump. I might actually, you know what? Those other Rexes that we just, yeah. Those other Rexes that we have in storage right now, the last 3 from the last fight, the ones that got really tore up, they're healed by now. So I can just saddle one of those guys and we're good. I won't have to worry about health. They've already got all the points. So I won't have to do a lot of setup. But I do have to do a little setup. I'm sure you guys understand that. And yeah, dude, we'll wait on you. We are going to do the alpha, though. So. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. Like I tell everybody, you got a life, you know. I am not upset if you have to take a call, go out, do whatever you got to do. I'd like for you to be on the stream, but if you got like stuff going on, don't feel bad. Please don't feel bad. All right, coming in. I see you, Sloth. Just saw you calling an old man. The old man beat you. I was here first. I'm actually over here at the place that you're supposed to be, Sloth. That's the one we want. That's a monster. So we have 2, 4, 6. Oh, am I missing one? 2, 4, 6, 7. I feel like I'm missing one. I know. I'm still quite young. Not quite at the elder age yet. The elder age. Just because I'm bald doesn't make me old. Just makes me experienced. And certified to have male pattern baldness. Yeah, I'm just straightening them out real quick. I got to count. I want to make sure that I have the right amount. I feel like I'm missing one. Yeah, I'm not that old yet. I wouldn't say that I have too much age in my eyes, but I do have that problem where I have the 50 yards or the 1,000-yard stare. Hello. Throw the saddle on him. Why do I feel like I'm missing a Rex? Do I have a Rex somewhere? I look depressing. Somebody said I look depressing. I mean, that sucks for them. Maybe if they talked, we wouldn't be so depressed looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am missing a Rex. I know for a fact I'm missing a Rex. I made 9 saddles. When I first made them, so I should have 10 saddles. And for some reason, I'm missing some. I picked that saddle up. I picked that saddle up. I have to go through and watch the footage for the last fight. Did I put it somewhere that I wasn't supposed to? No, Sloth wasn't in the last fight. It was just me and Blaine. That's not it. One of these. Pretty sure these are my breeders, though. Oh, that's a male. I have another male in here, or was that my breeder male? Not even my midlife yet. Not even midlife. Don't I have a different male with better stats? I do. Just throw this guy back in here for now. We'll figure this crap out later. It's not 60. What time are you living in? Are you living back? Dude, where 60? Do you live in the United States? Do you know how old people are at the veteran living facility? You got dudes still from the Second World War still living, guy. What are you talking about? I visit those old crusty... I got to be careful with the way I'm talking. I visit those old crusty assholes all the time. There's always some ornery old man just upset. Average? Dude, that is not the average. The average life expectancy in America is not 60. I don't know where you got that. Yeah, there's one. That was one. This one has one of my saddles. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I still have a saddle floating around somewhere. I still have a saddle somewhere floating around. Yeah, give me a second. I'm still loading these guys up. Oh, is it this one? it's not you. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Some wild wreck stats. I'm missing one of my saddles. It's somewhere. I've got 10. I just don't know where I put it. I'm going to check this guy and this guy real quick to see if these last 3 I accidentally left them on. This one doesn't even have a saddle. And some of them are maximum level. I can't level them up anymore. So that kind of sucks. It's not you either. If I tried to throw these guys in against the broodmother, you see what happens when they go up against the broodmother by themselves. Y'all are gonna hate me. Yeah. But y'all are gonna hate me. I need to go get my Yudi. I left him. I will use my tech suit. I will fly over there. It's faster. Patience, Blaine. Give me a second. I still need to get the tributes and stuff. I'm not gonna do what I was saying earlier because we don't have to worry about the thing gaining health. There's the trick. I zoom around the map. And actually move in the tech suit if you do it just right. Let me grab my Yudi and my Bazzy real quick. All right. Yeah, we'll be done with it. We're gonna do the broodmother real quick. I just got to grab my my Tyrannus real fast. So this. Twisters? Is that like, did they remake the movie Twister? Yeah, dude. Jump on over. Is it like a remake of the old tornado movie Twister? Yes, they did remake it? The new one? What? I stream too much, ladies and gentlemen. I did not know that they were making a new Twisters movie. I might have to go see that. I genuinely love the old one. We've got cows. It's out now in theater near you. Very cool. I have to check that out. Yeah. That is something I can definitely do. I was actually telling the stream earlier, I'm not gonna say an exact time, but I am gonna start shortening up my streams just a hair. I mean, it still might be 12 to 12, all I know, but I'm gonna stop doing the 16-hour streams. You know what I mean? So that way I can kind of keep myself on somewhat of a schedule. But I got my YouTube report, and the times that people are generally up and watching YouTube, or my subscribers are up, and I start at a perfect time. My start time is perfect. My end time, to be honest, I could probably end the stream in another 2 hours and be perfectly fine. But I don't think I'm going to do it like that. I think I'm going to. We already have that. Blaine's going to get the element because he gave me the artifacts. So we need. Yeah, I can do the alpha of 3 more times until I need to get some Ceropod spines. So if you guys are out and about, you guys can find these. If you want to bring them to me, I will definitely take them. And I have to start collecting Titan Boa Venom again, but I have a pretty decent amount of this. I still have about 30 times around about. Oh, yeah. No, not 30. That's 10 right there, and that's almost 2, so 12 almost. These guys are going to be a lot easier to get because of all the Deinosuchus running around the map. And these guys, I have plenty of the Argents. You guys don't need to bring me any Argent Davis Claws. I have plenty. But if you can find these Ceropod things, bring them over and throw them down, and we can run these bosses as much as we need. The other stuff is kind of hard to find, so that's something that we could probably trade for in the future. Got 3 of y'all here. I need to unclaim 3 of these and throw my Yudi down. Not the Bazzy, the Yudi. That's good. This guy, just a little bit more stamina. Add 7 to all. So, somebody come over here. Remember, at the end of it all, unclaim it, or I won't be doing boss runs with you. All right. Oh, well, somebody already claimed it. Just stay in the ring, and I will start this up here in a second. All right, next one. The alley. Add 7 to alley. What is... Sloth, and you need one? Claim it? Good. Oh, let me actually, hold on. Let me add you to the, I don't know why you're not part of the Alliance. Let me add you to the Alliance real quick. Where you be? Hey, jump down real quick, 7, so I can add you to the Alliance. Oh, there you are. Yeah, add to the Alliance. And your name will pop blue, and then you'll get the UD buff. Accepting it? There it is. There it is. All right. So we all got the UD buff. Is this one? Nobody claimed this one? I'll claim it. So there we go. Got 1, 2, 3. We're all ready. Everybody's good. Go ahead and throw this stuff on over. There we go. And everybody's good. Yeah, if there's one more, just tell him to get his butt over here. Hurry up. And tell him that if he doesn't unclaim, then he won't ever be doing another boss run. I'm very, very wary of that. But yeah, as long as you all follow the rules, unclaim your stuff at the end of it, and function as a general human, I think he can run it all he wants with us, dude. He's more than welcome to. Or she, whatever they are. But as soon as somebody starts stealing stuff, I'll start doing it solo. Everybody jump on. As long as you don't trust him either. Oh God, then we're just gonna start the fight then. If that's the thing. All right, you guys ready? I'm starting it now. Just start. Okay, we're starting. Tell your friend sorry. If he's not trustworthy, I'm not renting him out one of my freaking alpha boss fighters. Because these things are expensive. Like, genuinely, even in real life, cash money, I could sell these things for. What? What's up, dude? Noah, how you doing, man? All right. Where's the alpha? Where's the alpha? Oh, there she is! She is rip-roaring. Oh, God. Through. Back. Alright, there we go. Come on, you little shits. Neutral. Come on, why aren't you whistling? Got to throw this one on the whistle. Go attack. Oh, wrong one. Stuff up. Down groups this. Oh, I know. I know, we're good. Oh, I know. Well, that was just on an official server. This is how you're really supposed to do it. Taking a lot of time and put the effort into these guys. Yeah, the reason why we're able to do the alpha is because I'm confident in it. But as you can see, some of these Rexes are getting a little tore up. And my Udi's getting a little tore up. But for the most part, we are good. He hits so hard. But after this fight, we're going to have to take a break. So that way, you know, because with the alpha fights, you might get more elemental. We're going to spend more time waiting for them to heal. But yeah, we are good. We didn't lose any of them, but they are all good and beat up. Good, good. Well, like I said, when we run an alpha boss like that, we're going to have to wait a while for it to be able to run again. So until I can get a couple teams going. Once I get enough T-Rex saddles, we can just keep on expanding it. Have one team and then have another team on standby and even another team on standby after that. We could just... and then switch out as we need. It's just the saddles are what's keeping me from doing that. Right now we have about 22. If I've had 2 die, I think we have 22 boss fight Rexes. You need a minimum of 8 boss fighting Rexes to do the Brood Mother. So. Yeah, they're good. They're just going to take a little bit to heal. Yeah. Daedons are good. I just don't have one quite yet. I should go and get one, though. You're right. And the Monster Mush. Let me throw this guy up real quick. So much stuff going on right now. Don't any of that crap. Let me move some of these guys out. I'm trying. Give me a second. Just swimming there. Just swimming. Back this guy up. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. Hello, Monkey D. Sabo. Sabo! Monkey D. Sabo. Seriously, Goot? Do you watch One Piece? That's like the best anime that you have right there, my guy. I'm ready. Kind of look like a Viking. I get that a lot, believe it or not. People want me to cosplay as Kratos as well. And this one's you, right, 7 out? Very nice. Nice to meet you. Hi, friend. Your friend says that you're not very trustworthy, apparently. Welcome to the channel, man. I appreciate you being here. I do appreciate you. I see that you are a cultured man with a name such as that. That is a very good... What? Noah, are you the one in the game that I'm not supposed to trust? That 7's like, I don't fully trust him myself. Because every time I say that, Yeah, yeah. He told me, he's like, yeah, no, no, don't trust him. I don't fully trust him. So here's the rules. Next time I run it, I have no problem running it with everybody. But if you don't unclaim it, then that will be the last run that I ever do. See what I mean? So I have no problem running it with you guys. But you want to make sure that you unclaim it at the end. And wait for me to get over there because somebody else will claim it up and try to steal it. Later, man. I hope you have a great movie, man. I want to hear about it. So I was a little wary. I just ran it real fast. Next time we do it, we will definitely. I'll let you in. You'll have your shot. You know what I mean? Just don't sleep. If it's not a gift, I'm not giving you a gift. But if you got a Rex that you feel like can run it, that's what you meant. Oh, yeah. Well, the common thing in all servers is once you're done, they won't be kept. You know, you just kind of Nah, sadly, man, I do not. You're Portuguese? I have an ex-girlfriend who is Portuguese. A very pretty lady. All right. Yeah, yeah. Well, we have to wait for these Rexes to kind of heal up now because they're a little broken. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got all of our Rexes here. They got the UD up, but these guys need to heal. They got a lot of good stuff on them, but they have to heal. Buggy the Clown. Yeah, dude. I love Buggy. He's a bit of an annoying character, but as the show progresses on and on and on, I kind of fell in love with Buggy at the, the Wano, after Wano. Buggy just, oopsie. Oopsie! And now the world is like, no way. And the two people that he's over top of to the world are like, we'll kill you. Buggy's pretty good. I don't mind Buggy too much. My favorite two characters would be Brooke and Sanji. I believe it. I believe it. But yeah, I'm a Sanji fan. That's my character. Sanji is the guy that I would actually, if I had to pick one, Zoro's better. Mosshead. Mosshead is not better. Zoro only smash. Break stuff. Me want to be strongest swordman in world. Sanji's like, dude, I'm going to cook for you. I'm going to make sure you got a nice place to sleep. I'm going to treat women with respect. I'm going to make sure that I'm there for my bros when they need me. Sanji is the epitome of that best bro friend. He is bro wife material. I don't care what anybody says. Sanji is awesome. Koji. Zoro's pretty good though. I do like, but if I had to pick one character that I like the most just because of their aesthetic, I mean Garp, dude. Garp. Garp is the OG, man. The hero, the savior, the good guy just trying to get his damn grandkid to listen. I have more in common with Garp than anybody. Other than Sanji. Sanji, I have a lot in common. I'd never hit a woman. Ever. Ever. She could be wailing on me. I'll ball her up. Don't get me wrong. You're going to be wrapped up like a damn pretzel. I won't hit you. I won't hit a woman. I don't care how manly they look. I will just sit on you until you learn not to do that. You know what I mean? But I love Sanji's concept on stuff, you know? Marco is on... Yeah. What do you mean? What stat is my level 400? Which one? This one? I've got a whole bunch of 400s, dude. That one's 2,152. Boss killers. Dude, we just did the alpha. We just did the alpha broodmother with 9 Rexes. Are you joking? 9. We just had 9. And I don't need 9. I need a minimum of 8. I can do this on full health with 8 Rexes. Yeah, all these Rexes are tanks, dude. I'm trying to get these up to 50k. But even the ones that I haven't been leveling up. Yeah, I mean, Zoro's gonna be the greatest swordsman in the world. Period. He is gonna be the greatest swordsman in the world. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that that's what Zoro is going to be. They, what's his face? Oh God, I can't believe I can't remember his name. The creator. He's talked about it. He's like, Sanji is the character that will be the wings to lift the crew to the One Piece. Sanji's going to be the one to help all of the crewmates. He will be the angel. He will be the wings of the crew to get them where they're going. Zoro's sole job is to hit things really, really hard. Base stats? Here, let me bring you over to my breeder real quick. I'll show you. My base stats are nuts, dude. Let me show you one of my good breeder females. I don't level my breeder females. So they're not imprinted and they don't have, but my breeder females, they should start off with 50k health or 30k health and 107 melee. No, it's not that one. Not that one. This one. So this is a good breeder female. These are unleveled. These are untampered with. They don't have any imprinting. That is just base stats. And if you don't believe me, I'll take it out and I'll shuck it on the ground and we'll look at all the beautiful levels in it. Look, it can level up. I don't want to level it up, but it's got 45 levels in it because I haven't touched the levels. And as you can see, it's still at 10 right here, meaning that I have not put a single point into anything. They start off with 30k health as babies and 107 melee damage. Quite a bit. They're quite broken. They are some of the top stat Rexes in the game, I would say. They're not like top stat, but they are competers. You know, they are definitely a very big possible. You saw all of them? What's going on with my chat? I can't see it in my... Oh, I know. I let them build, and they kind of went a little nutty out there in front of my base. Kind of took my whole harvesting area over. I had so many trees in front of my base and bushes, but I made the mistake of saying, go ahead and build there, and they just built, man. They built. But I'm not going to complain too much. I did tell them it was okay. And if your husband likes One Piece, you should sit down and watch him with it. Like, for real, it's a very, very good TV show. I don't think you will. I don't think Sanji will be left in the dust. I think Sanji is a core part of the team. They wouldn't be able to feed themselves without Sanji. They wouldn't be able to recover without Sanji. You know what I mean? Like, Sanji isn't just somebody that they could just not have. They need Sanji. It's not just a want. They absolutely need Sanji. I don't think Zoro stomps Sanji. I think that they're pretty evened off when it comes to certain stuff. No, thank you. I'm pretty adamant on that when it comes to, like, Zoro. Yes, he is a very strong guy, but I think that Sanji would probably be able to Go head to head with him, in my opinion. I really do. But I don't think that that would ever. I think they're best friends. I really do. I think Zoro and Sanji are best friends. They're just rivals. I think Sanji's going to be the one that really grows. He's got royal blood, dude. Sanji, for those that don't know, have royal blood. His family is literally supervillains. He was born as a super human, literally. Like, he's literally superhuman. You all forget that? Like, Zoro was just born a normal kid. He just wants to learn how to be the best swordsman. Sanji was a freaking superhero as a baby. It just didn't take into effect until later in life. Let that sink in for a second. Who's got gene mutation on their side? I mean, we'll see how the story plays out, but I've got my reasons. I've got my reasons, my guy, and I can explain them as well. Not just, oh, he's cooler. Nope. I don't care who's cooler. Sanji's hockey. Dude, they've all got hockey. All of them. They've got such a hardcore team. Zoro's hockey. Eh. I mean, but is it really Zoro's? I mean, Emma produces its own hockey. Emma is one of those things that if Sanji had to depend on something, he would be probably a lot stronger than what he is. But because Zoro depends on his sword, how strong is he actually? You get what I'm saying? Emma puts off a huge aura. Everybody knows that's Emma. Everybody knows whose sword that is. That's Odin's sword. Everybody knows. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And the only reason why Zoro is able to hold the sword is because he can't die. He would get lost. He wouldn't know which way to go. He wouldn't go to heaven or hell. He just kind of stays in place because that's his secret power. He's so lost in the world that he couldn't die even if he wanted to because he wouldn't know how to get there. Look at Mr. Paw Paw. Look at Mr. Akuma. Look at Kuma. Look at all the damage that he did to Zoro. And Zoro still walks. The only reason why is because Zoro is too dumb to die. He would get lost on the way. That's just Zoro, man. Zoro's he's a great character. Don't get me wrong. I love Zoro. But he is definitely the meathead tank. You know, he's not the thinker. He's not the he's not that guy, you know. He's just more so about just making sure everybody's protected. And, you know. You know. Yeah, well, he does have Conqueror's hockey, but Conqueror's hockey isn't always everything. I mean, it is a very rare occurrence in One Piece to have Conqueror's hockey, but for the most part, like, having Conqueror's hockey isn't going to do as much for you as making sure that you're fed. You know what I mean? Like, there are certain things about Sanji's role in the ship that nobody could replace Sanji. Nobody could replace Sanji. He has too many roles that are dependent on him. The ship wouldn't function without Sanji. They, as much as I'd love to say that they couldn't function without Zoro, Zoro just hit things really hard. I mean, he is going to be the best swordsman, so having the best swordsman in the world on your crew is probably the best thing, but his job on the crew is just to hit things really hard. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, I know. I know. Just like Sanji doesn't use knives because he doesn't want to dirty his hands. What happens when Sanji actually starts using blades? Think about that for a second. Sanji is a skilled chef. Not only a skilled chef, but so precise with blades that he could probably slip through Zoro's guard immediately and get his heart. Immediately. Because of how fast he is on his feet. The dude literally had invisibility. Literally. He gave it up, but he had it. You don't think that if he had a good Wano-made chef's knife designed for him that he couldn't take on Zoro? You're crazy. You're crazy, son. I like how everybody's leaving everything else out, though, like Brook and all these other different guys. We don't even know what Brook is really capable of. In all reality, Brook is just kind of like the one that nobody knows about. His backstory is so convoluted and all over the place that nobody really knows where Brook is. Brook could be like the ultimate. That's as far as it goes? Can't put any more in there? Well, yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that with design, Zoro is strong. Don't get me wrong, but if Sanji threw some of his stuff and his mentalities away, Zoro would definitely beat him. Just with the chef skills alone. A good chef knows how to butcher an animal. And animals aren't too far off from people. So if you know where to score a hard hit, you see what I mean? Sanji could score a hard hit on Zoro. It would not be that hard. But they would never fight like that. I genuinely don't think that they would ever fight like that. Oh, it's nice to be able to put this stuff up. Look, how many pieces do I have? There's so many pieces. I think it's just the floor underneath. So that's like 6,000 still. It's the highest I can go, right there. Yeah, we have too many pieces. And apparently 180,000 is the highest that we can go. Just looking around and seeing what I need to do. Right now, I'm just checking out my building area. So I can only build so much in a certain area. Beautiful. There we go. Nibble. I have to use the bathroom. So I will be back in a second. Give me a minute. I am back. Sorry about that. I got stuck watching YouTube shorts. I don't know how they can get away with some of these things. All right. Excuse me. How far are these things away from being fully healed? They're getting there. I got beat up pretty good. So yeah, we'll start over here, and I'll start going through and taking out the chitin and hide. Chitin, I should say. I think we're going to have very much hide, if any. It's just all keratin. Welcome in. If you're just coming in, appreciate you being here. We just ran a boss a little bit ago. I'm just kind of cleaning up a bit. I need to go grab a trough. Considering grabbing a Daedon as well. Throw this stuff in here. Yeah. Yep. I kept that on. I have to turn it on every time I start a new one, but I turn that on every morning. That'll be something that I put on every day now. But yes, if they want to subscribe to chat, they're more than welcome to. If they're just going to scoot on by anyways, I don't want them to have the ability to scream and chat and then run away, you know what I mean? So if they want to scream and chat, they have to subscribe first. Which has kind of helped tune down the amount of random crap that happens, I've noticed. That we're not getting as many crazies, it would seem. Which is nice. I do appreciate that. Yep. So I'm pretty sure that's because of that setting. So I will be leaving that setting on. When I set up in the morning, I have to go in and specifically set it because I don't have that setting out here. But with the capture card, I'll be getting the capture card soon, so hopefully I can make it look. Yeah. So I'll be able to do all that stuff out here eventually. But I think my dad got me that capture card for my birthday. So I am quite excited about that, see how that works. But I have to learn all of this new technology before I can even consider doing that. So it's a whole nother, that's partially the reason why I'm going to be shortening my streams so I can look this stuff up as I go. Kind of help me out with that, you know. So I'm not gonna shorten them to, I'm known as the guy that streams all the damn time. I don't want to cut my streaming back to nothing, you know what I mean? I don't want to just stream for 6 hours. I think that I'll still be sticking with the 8 to 10, maybe 12. I might stream until midnight, 12 to 12, you know, half a day. But even that seems a little excessive. I don't know. I think I would be able to do the 12 to 12 a lot easier, and that would still give me time in between. They give me a whole nother extra half of the day. Yeah, yeah. So I'll still be using YouTube. So the streaming stuff that I'm talking about when I say this is basically a capture card is just a little piece of technology that you plug into your PlayStation, and then you plug instead of plugging your PlayStation into your TV, you would plug it into the capture card. That capture card's then plugged into your computer, and that capture card has another slot that goes directly to your TV. So it's called pass-through technology, where it will go through and go to your TV like normal, but the computer's going to have an end of it as well, so it can see what's going on, and that's where I'll have OBS on my computer capturing the image from my PlayStation, and I'll be streaming from there. So I'm probably going to have to get a new microphone. I'm probably going to have to get a new web camera. But other than that, we'll see. I probably won't change it up until after my vacation, and I'll probably end up like reading more and more about it. But for my vacation, I'm just bringing down the PlayStation camera, and my mic. I'm bringing down just this setup. Which it makes it easy for travel, you know? It will. We haven't been dealing with stream crashes now, but generally speaking, the last couple of weeks have been a nightmare with stream crashes, and I don't want that to happen. If they break something with an update, I'm crashing every 10 minutes. I don't want to have 30 different live streams in a day. That's just nightmare. So with the capture card, if my PlayStation crashes, you guys will see the crash. You guys will watch the crash. You guys will see my home screen, all that stuff, and I'll be like, shit! And then I'll get the game running again, but it won't crash the stream because I won't be streaming from the actual PlayStation itself. So you guys will see all of the stuff that I have on my PlayStation home screen for the first time when I actually do it. But this also means that I have a few new features. Is that the picture that you just sent me? Dude, it looks good. Little pepper flakes. It's kind of hard to see it. But it looks great, dude. You're making my mouth water. Why you teasing? It does look good, man. You're going to end up making me make beef jerky. Came out good? That's good, man. That's good. It's always a nice thing. I need to get more salvo root seeds, apparently. Yeah, jerky's good. I should probably do a little bit of this too. I actually pooped on the floor. And not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do that. I am not trying to do that either. Stop wasting element. Take this crap off. You're stuck. Yeah, dude, I'm just doing my cheesy trick for fertilizer. Now you can see how it's just stammed out like that. My poop meter's full. When it goes back up, I might need to do it one more time. Yep, there it goes. Now I can poop again. So we sit down, go poop, fertilizer, and back to jumping. I need a poop. Got to poop everywhere. Got to poop on the plants. But to make proper poop, we got to flush it. I just sit here and wait. Yeah, dude, it works though. It really does. The only thing that you really go through is food and water, like you'd think you would. If you're pooping every 5 seconds, you're probably going to be pretty hungry. But you just kind of hit it like this, and you just kind of jump, stam out, and then watch your poop bar. Once the poop bar hits, ready? Yeah, there it is, ready. And then I'm thirsty, poop, jump up. We got 2, so we got 1 more to do. Take a little sippy sip, jump back on this thing, and just start jumping. Jump around. Jump up, crap your pants. And that should be the last one. So now we can just, one there, one there. One there and one there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're getting somewhere. We are definitely getting somewhere. It's pretty surprising, man. I'm not going to lie. It's a little overwhelming. But still very cool, you know. But the amount of watch hours, dude, I've got to send you a picture of how many hours. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. But I have over 1,500 hours. You whack down plants and whatnot down there, so I would use my... Where is he, actually? Oh, I left him out. My Bronto. Where is my Bronto? Should be right over here, right? Where did I put my Bronto? My Bronto die? I might have put my Brontosaurus up, because I can't find him. Where's my Bronto? But generally, you carry a Bronto. I can't seem to find mine. Mine might have died, actually. I don't know. I don't know where I... Oh, there he is. There's my Bronto. He didn't die. So you just come out here and whack stuff with him, or anything that gathers berries, and you'll see him. So with this guy right here, we don't have any seeds on us right now. But if we were to whack some stuff, you'll find certain seeds that you don't have berries for. So certain seeds in here, you'll be like, oh, I know what the narco seed is. That's... You have a trick? Well, you know what this is. It's narco berry. Stemberry seeds. This guy right here, you don't get that. You have to grow it. So that's how you'd get them. What's your trick? The iguanodon? The iguanodon is amazing when it comes to seeds. It's actually the best seed picker in the game because it has thumbs. But iguanodons are the best way to get seeds from what I know. I'm not too sure. There might be better ways. Let me throw my Yudi in here real quick. Bazzy over here. Hello, Noah. How are you doing, man? Your Triceratops? Yeah. Trikes have a pretty good berry harvesting too. The best thing to really harvest berries with is really any herbivore, but with the larger the herbivore, the wider the amount of area that you can use to harvest. So with the trike, you only get a small area. That Bronto swipes the whole area with his tail. So you get some pretty crazy resources with the Bronto. They're like end game resource when it comes to berries. The only thing in the game with we're going to go out on an alpha hunt. The only thing in the game with a reduction on weight for berries, believe it or not. So there's only one animal that has reduced weight when it comes to carrying berries, and that's the Stego. So the Stego can do reduced weights for berries, so you can gather a lot more berries with the Stego than anything else. If you're looking for seeds, iguanodons have an ability that will actually allow you to pick seeds up a lot easier because they, as they're tearing apart plants, they'll gather seeds with their thumbs, manipulatable thumbs. But they talk about it on the animal dossier. So if you go in and you read the iguanodon's dossier, it'll tell you that it's a great berry picker. But it also doubles as a seed harvester as well. I haven't really played with it myself. I know the iguanodon's a great early game mount. It's got an infinite run. So you can run on all fours. Just run without using any of your stamina. It just runs without using stamina. So there are a couple of good reasons why you want to use a iguanodon, especially for early game, because it's a good fighter. You can beat the crap out of a lot of stuff. It's also really good at picking berries and keeping you fed. It's also a great berry seed harvester, and it's got unlimited stamina when you put it into the four-legged run mode. So there are some benefits to it. Which is cool, you know. It's a very, very unique and nice tame to have. Magical Leopluridon, Charlie. Sean and I believer, Charlie. Sean and I. Come on, Magical Leopluridon. Let me destroy you in just a couple of bites. Come on. No, don't swim away. Let me kill you. Come on. Oh, I got away. Whatever. Because this is my United States of whatever. That's an old punk song right there. Walking down the street, a little old lady asked me what I was doing, and I looked at her and I said, whatever. Old punk music. Oh, how I miss the days of MSI. If you know who MSI is, you're probably my people. If you've never heard MSI and you don't like that kind of music, your ears will bleed. But MSI is awesome. And if you're curious about it, look up Stupid MF by MSI. It's a great song. I think it was 1989. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I love MSI. Just old school punk. Old school punk music was just different, you know what I mean? You like MSI, Angie? Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. La, 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 la. It's over your head, it's over your head, it's over your head, it's over your head, it's out of your reach, it's out of your reach, it's out of your reach, it's out of your reach. This is a great song. It's a great song. It's even better when people don't know what you're talking about. So there's actually a 24-hour SpongeBob AI. It's basically like an AI TV show on YouTube. And they do just AI. Like, people will send in their ideas in the live chat, and the AI will read them and, like, make up a 5-minute TV show of SpongeBob. Like, the one that I walked into was SpongeBob rolling in window glass. And it was SpongeBob explaining why it was so fun to run around or roll around on the glass, and how it feels nice on his spongy skin. It's just crazy stuff. And one of the episodes there's a part where they do a singing competition. So they're up on the stage there at the Krusty Krab. Are you just a regular Chuso? Yeah. So they're up on stage at the Krusty Krab, and Plankton comes out and starts singing Stupid MF from MSI. And I couldn't believe it. But they actually if you go on YouTube and you look up Stupid MF, MSI Plankton, they have it on YouTube. It's Plankton singing the song. It's funny. It is quite funny. But they have and sometimes it's really weird. It depends on what kind of topic they're on, but the chat will give the AI the topic. It's pretty cool. It's a very unique way of entertainment. They also have a Family Guy one too. But all the characters are all AI written. They take the thousands and thousands of hours of animating and how characters are, and they train the AIs by watching whatever show that they're trying to do. Yeah, so they have a 24-hour AI-made Family Guy as well. And all the characters are basically, how they act, how they're supposed to act. It's AI, so I mean they do kind of glitch out sometimes, and there is a moderator that'll have to come in because it's like a video game. So the characters are actually assets in the game, and they just kind of wander around and they interact with each other. It's like watching an anthill, and people throw in what they want, what topics they have and all that stuff. And yeah, it's pretty cool. It really is a very cool it's very interactive. And it gets really crazy sometimes. Like, it can be very awkward, some of those topics that they talk about. But most of the time, it's very, it's entertaining for a good 20 to 30 minutes. It really is. It gets a little old after a little bit, but it is quite entertaining at the beginning. I'd tune in when I was having my cup of coffee in the morning when I was waking up to bring the kids to school. And I would tune in before I went, just to have some what the actual hell in my life for a little bit. I mean, he's probably sharing it. He most definitely is sharing it. He's probably yelling at them all right now. Stop eating all the jerky! I put extra pepper on it so nobody just devoured it. I'm trying to figure out when my wife's going to be home. It's a little late for her. It's mine. Don't touch Ranger Jerky. I agree. Ranger Jerky's sacred to us. You don't understand. Like, that jerky is sustenance. It is life. It's either that or not being able to poop for a few weeks. Oh, I know. I'm not going to call him out on it, but I'm sure you can understand why, like, me and him are able to talk so easily. That's why I cuss so much around. Just certain things. You just kind of piece those things together. I'm not going to call him out on it. He's more than welcome to say why, but... But I'm sure if you've got he's laid back like me. Yeah, that's what it is. Laid back watching the 8-10 warthogs take the enemy out. Why did they take it over? Come on, there it is. I unclogged it. There we go. Bring back the R word. Bring it back. I want more people to say it. It's not a bad word. And it's not a describer of people. If you have mental handicaps, that does not make you retarded. You're retarded if you throw your trash out your window and litter in a park right next to a damn trash can. That's retarded. Mental handicaps are not retardation. Retardation is speeding in front of the cops. We both are retardation. Well, you're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Oh, I forgot it's Saturday. In a very respectful way. Oh, you're good. You're good. As respectfully as possible. You, sir, have retardation. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. It was very retarded for me to stay up for 32 hours on stream. So yes, me and Catfish are crazy people. We're crazy people. Crazy. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you said it. I know. And I means it too. I do. Very much so mean it. I wish you were an alpha. Where are your alpha friends? That's a 140. I can't kill you. I can, but I'm not going to. That's such a good tame. Oh my god, why do I have to? I don't want to. I will not kill you. I will grind you off onto the rocks. Leave me alone, or I will kill you. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I was going to. I was going to kill it. But it's such a high level, it would be like... That's not cash money thing to do, you know what I mean? It's level 20, no problem. But somebody else on the server might actually be looking for a high level Moza. And they're kind of rare. So I don't want to kill that one, and I just want to kind of leave it alone so that way anybody else that's kind of wanting something like that, you know what I mean? As much as I wouldn't mind killing it, getting its respawned, because it might spawn an alpha, I don't like doing that. Not with such a high level. It just feels like the butthead thing to do, and I don't like being a butthead when I can avoid it. Sometimes I enjoy being a butthead, but for the most part, when it comes to stuff like that, that would make me feel a little upset if I were to kill it. So I will leave it alone. And best of luck to whoever finds it. Hopefully they are taming it and not just going to kill it. I'd love for there to be any alphas. Alpha Squid, Alpha Moza, just any alpha. I've got one alpha today, just one. Just one, and it was an Alpha Moza. It wasn't even a damn squid. I need the squid, I want the fishing poles, I want the black pearls, I want all the stuff. Do you need to go potty? Is that what you're coming over here for? Come on. Beating the crap out of this. Ooh-ah. Nothing over here. This sucks. Is that an alpha? It is. Alpha, my boy. You're not what I was looking for, but I will take it. I'll take the crap out of it. Come here, buddy. Come here, pal. You got 100 black pearls that I need in my inventory right now. Ambush. Ambush attack. Alpha. You do die. I should have enough space to pick its inventory too. But before I kill it, I am going to move out of this spot. Because I don't want my chances of it not, dropping its inventory in the right spot and then having to try to find it in the bushes. Oh, give me a good fishing pole. They have a chance to drop a fishing pole. Guarantee you a fishing pole. These guys have a chance. A varying level. But I do kind of want to go in and go fishing. Oh my goodness, it takes such a long time. This Bazzy's got some serious melee on it too. Still throw more points into his melee though. I'm thinking I'm going to need to. So all the levels from this alpha. I got my just do it dodo. There we go. Okay, drop anything, everything's in them. 100 black pearls. Very nice. We did not get a fishing pole that time. Well, sucks. But we got a lot of black pearls, which is great. That's awesome. Got 2 levels. Almost at 1,000 melee. Let's keep on looking. I'd like to find an Alpha Tuso if I can. They can't get picked, so the Basilosaurus can't get picked. You're not an alpha. I wish you were. Really? Go away. I'm not looking for you. Alright. He's home. Tell him I said welcome home. Is that an, that's big. That might be an alpha. Maybe. Are you an alpha, my good man? Not an alpha. You're both on my tail. Come on. I guess we'll just do this. Let's do this whole charade. Oh, goodness. Now everything wants to nibble on my butt. Come on, Danger Noodles. Rosa. And this guy. Alright, let's continue on our journey. Oh, I love my wife. It's a cool looking shark, man. Why did all the crazy colors have to be such low levels? I've seen two Tusos all day today. Probably could throw my helmet visor on. How much health do I have? Probably shouldn't. No, that's not what I meant. Is that do something? That is a rock. Those are electric eels. Oh! Go away, electric eel. Kid needed help opening up a juice container. He's like, I didn't even know you were awake. I thought your ass would have been asleep all day today. No, dude. I've been streaming all day. I didn't even notice. Well, thanks for taking the notice, son. Oh, fine. Come on. Angry little danger noodle. Chew on your butt. Chew on your butt. You want this. You wouldn't leave me alone. I tried. But no, you just kept on nibbling on me. Let's go. Nothing down there. Not even the lone squid. Where are all the Tusos? I need Alpha Tusos. Dog. My doge. Dad, let me in. It's hot. So very hot. Get your sippy sips. Get your sippy sips. Ay, ay, ay. alphas. They really need to fix the alpha spawns on this. There should be way more stuff in the ocean than they have. There should be a minimum of at least 2 Moses alphas, 2 Mosa Tusas at all times. One dies, one should force spawn. Oh, sure, mob all your friends, and now you're just like, nope. No, come back. You wanted to play. Alright. Don't think I need... What is weighing me down so much on this guy? Is it really just all this? Take this stuff. Take this. Take that. Take that. Definitely take this. Drop all that crap. Now I might just go back up north and just kind of swim around up there until I force spawn something, I guess. I seen that one earlier. I really like the color of that thing. Dog. God, I'm not technically laying on your feet if I'm over here. There you are. It's an Alpha 2 cell. Come on, buddy. I didn't even notice you there. Come on, let's have fun time. Happy fun time. Happy, happy fun time. There we go. Better get stuck on me too, so. Better not run away on me too, so. Don't do no stupid funny stuff. I don't want no funny stuff. Give me your fishing pole. The ascended. I need an ascended fishing pole. You have it, Tuso. Give me the ascended fishing pole, Tuso. All the durability. Don't you run. Don't you run. Getting close. Don't you do it. Should be good and stuck. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Better not. Start inking on me and running away. Don't do it. Oh, you. I hate you. Yes, right into the rock. Hang right there for a second. Right there. Just stop moving around. Stop it. Can't do so. Stop. Stay where you're at. Let me kill you. These things are just an annoyance. Come on, you're right there. There. No, that was the Cindaria. Stop thrashing about, squid. Hello, beautiful. Thank you. Just want to set it down. I'm currently in the middle of fighting this stupid squid. How was your day? You running away? Jesus Christ. You're so annoying. Stop. Stop running around. Just stop. Oh my God. They have to limit that, man. There. Jesus. Well, we got a decent enough rod. It's not the best in the world. Don't need that. Take these. This. Of course I'll take that. We're probably going to want to start heading back to the base. We have quite a few pearls on us, I believe. You didn't grab all. We still have pearls on this guy. Right? No? Oh, yeah, there they are. Where are they? There. There they are. Okay, so we got some of that. I told you today that you're beautiful. Yes, you. Has anyone told you today that you're beautiful? Because if they haven't, they're assholes.
Yeah, I did get told that today.
What, you're sexy? You're hot? You're a beautiful lady.
I had it.
Flirty guy? Hold on.
No.
Give me a second, guys. My wife just got home and I'm going to eat, so I'm going to turn my camera off and we're going to get back to base. And I'm going to mute myself real quick. She just said, I want some.
said no. But
What's up, Moogie? Sorry, I'm eating dinner right now. Still playing, but I'm eating real quick, so that's why I have my face turned off. Hey guys, give me a second. I'm just finishing up dinner. I will be right back. I mean, I am here, but hey guys, give me a second. I am back. I am back. Ah, I don't like my voice. Ugh. What do I need? Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Let's get back over here to the Bay base. Ugh. I overshot it just by a little too much. Is she down there? The dog. Punch the bird out. Bird. That was a good level bird, though. Let me check something real quick. Because I really might consider this. It's a lot of black pearls. Whoa, that's a lot of black pearls. A lot of polymer, a lot of crystal. That's a lot. That's a lot. A lot, a lot. set that in there too. So I'll just put that back in there. Yeah, that's awesome. You see that? See where I'm at? See where I'm at? Yeah, that's awesome. We got ourselves a teleporter. Abominations and cuddles. This is the reason why Maui Wowie. Mamas. Baba Yoga. Baba Yaga. The Boogeyman. Beach Bobs. Pretty cool. All right. Man, the water doesn't fix it. Oh, this is so annoying. Let me reset my, let me reset. Start. Got that damn song stuck in my head. Many men. Oh, God. Sometimes the internet's just awesome. I didn't see his message. I just now reading his message. My chat doesn't really scroll sometimes, and I have to restart. know what? That might be the thing that I do right now. Right now. We're gonna go look for a date on. We need that. I probably need some cryopods. I put the chowder in here. I must have put it in the refrigerator downstairs. I did. Corn, potato, meat. This. Very nice, very nice. Always nice to get to that stage, man. Potatoes and corn. Potatoes and corn. Isn't that it? I think that's it. No? What am I missing? Yo. Got some right there, but that's not going to be enough. I'm going to run out here to the Bronto real fast. I guess I did that at some point. Come on, give me access. Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. Let's get this guy back over towards the base. I'm not going to have a problem with leaving him out. That is perfectly fine. But I do need to bring some mihos back and throw the berries in the cooker. Oh, I ran out of element? I have no element? Oh no. I am peasantry. Walking on my feet. Ugh. I need to put these in here. And Lazarus. So we're going to make up some of these. Actually, let me go grab a little bit of element so I can actually fly around and stuff. But I want to check the rates right now. I think we're on a 2 times. Let's throw this in here. Let's walk out here. What are the rates? Yeah, we're on a 2x. I did not mean to throw that out. Let's throw this down here. All that. All that. Sure, I'll take your 1 piece of meat, bud. Dump you out. And the last little bit. Make sure I don't need any of that. We're good. And I'm chubby. Lazarus chowder should be done. And it is. Let's go in here. We need eggs and honey. Yeah, we're gonna go hunt down a Daedon. Biotoxin, tranquilizer dart, and metal. Check back here. I think all of my stuff is over in the metal base. Mount base. All right, that. I don't think I have it on you either. You have nothing. I don't think I'll be up here either. That's a lot of chitin. Let's take care of this stuff real quick. That good? Good. Let me just run over here. I don't think it's on him. No. Definitely not on you, right? No. Let's go over to the mountain base. Mount base. It's not in here. You have it. Nope. Whole bunch of cosmetics. Up here. Up down there. There aren't, well, no way we went through all those darts. Do I have it on you? No, but I have my armor set on you. Is my rifle on you? Nope. I'm assuming it's not going to be in here. Is it? Oh, those are all my skins. Got a lot of chibis and skins. Well, I guess it would seem that I would have to make something. Oh my goodness. Here? There they are. What were you doing in there? There's a dart chucker. And there's more darts. Of course there are. My dart chucker's right there. Definitely don't need this many darts. Below that there. I do have more narcotic over here. And I have kibble over here too. What kind of madness is this? I just reset that kibble's time, which is nice. I don't think we're going to need this much kibble, but we're still going to bring it. It's better to be prepared than it is to just die. I know. I smoke a cigarette. Make these damn darts. Not too bad, Patrick. Not too bad. I need to go get a Daedon, so that's what we are doing. The Rexes are healing up pretty nicely. I just need to, I just threw the wrong thing in there. Make up a little bit of stuff. And probably grab enough element to really sustain a long flight. So I'm going to take a few more than I probably should if it wanted to work for me. There we go. And then we are going to make up some of these shocking tranquilizer darts. I just don't want to craft up a whole bunch of them. I don't want it to spoil. So I don't know if 15 will even be enough. I think 30 should be fine. We'll do 30. Throw these down here on this guy. And take this guy out. But we're about to just go on a little hunt real quick. I'm just getting ready for it. Like right now, actually. We're going to go over to the ice sheet. We're going to look for little red targets. Let me throw this polymer and stuff in here as well. And that can go there. That there. Why do I have this? That is an important thing. Teleport back over real quick. So I can put this up real quick. So I really shouldn't have that in my inventory. That is kind of an important piece that's supposed to stay right there. Is there a teleporter up here that I can access? I mean, might as well. We have a teleporter. Is that one in the open? Yeah, that's good. Why, fog? You not die? Dude, I have not seen the newest one yet, but I am caught up to Wano. So I watched all of Wano, and now they're just now on the new story arc. I have not seen the new story arc yet, but I have a few friends that watch. What I like to do, and they read the manga too, so they're a lot farther than a lot of people. And I don't mind small spoilers, you know. Like I'm not an idiot. I know I'm gonna see it online anyways. But the what's it called? The Wano arc. That's where I'm at. And what I'm trying to do is wait a couple more months probably, because I don't just watch One Piece. I binge One Piece. So I'll skip out on watching some episodes for like 6 months, and then I'll just binge watch 30 episodes of One Piece. You know what I mean? That's how I watch One Piece. And I know not a lot of people do it the same way, but that's how I prefer to. But I have watched all of them, except for the newest one. When I say all of them, I mean I'm at like episode 1060 or some crazy number. 1070? I don't even remember. I know I'm well up into the thousands. What do we got here? Oh, what do we got here? Itchy saddle. It's an itchy saddle. I gotta have an itchy army with all the damn ascended itchy saddles I have. Piggy Piggy. Well, hello, Piggy Piggy. Where you at? You're a level 35. You're crap, sir. There's just a lot of angry over here. Look at the color on that wolf. And that lime green, level 125 Megatherium. Wow, that's actually a good color for that level. All right, we're already running out of elements, so I needed to make this quick. Um, I don't know. I'd probably say Chopper, but he's such a fan favorite. That's not really. He's got the love, you know. I don't know. Everybody gets their own, you know, their own episodes where it's just, you know, everybody. I really don't know. Maybe Garp. Not a lot of people really care for Garp. I'm not too sure. Vista. Well, there is one character that I really do like. And if I say it and you've never seen it, I'll feel bad. But Uta. Uta, I think, has the most overpowered power possible in the One Piece universe. Uta is just nuts. She is a powerhouse. No, I haven't. I will, though. You're using a generator, right? You're not just using element to power it, right? You got to use a generator, or it just chews up all your element. You have to use your replicator with one piece of element at first to get it. But after that, man, just use all your element and your generator. And pull as you need for whatever you need as you go. You're not wrong. Have you seen the new Shanks movie, dude? Have you seen Uta's power? Like, for real. You shit. Like, all you have to do is listen to her music, man. And you're screwed. What are you gonna do? You got the deaf fruit? You don't have to hear? You got the silent fruit? There's a character that's not given enough love. What's his face? Oh God. Law's big brother, or his adopted big brother. Enel. Who is Enel? You have to refresh my memory on that one. I don't know who Enel is. You go away. Go away. Don't want your love. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I remember who Enel is. But I think that bringing back any of the old characters, even the villains or the good guys, I think all of them. I think Foxy should come back. Foxy's a really underwritten one. Ah, yeah, yeah. The lightning guy? Yeah. The god, he's God. Yeah, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he could make a comeback. I'd love to see him and Luffy fight again. That would be funny. But in all honesty, there's a couple of them. Foxy's a really, really good one. I wish they brought Foxy back because Foxy's cool, man. Bring back Afro. Afro Luffy. Afro Luffy is like God Luffy. If you put that Afro on him and put him in Gear 5, man, that man would take over the world. Forget Nightmare Luffy. Afro Luffy was best. Hot take. Real hot take. That would be a wild one right there, too, man. Twist of events, he actually has Conqueror hockey and didn't even know about it. Nah, well, I mean, with his, that was when One Piece was still kind of, finding his footing. It's like some of that stuff you can look back and explain it away as like it was around before hockey was a thing, but we can explain it as hockey. Like when somebody tanks a blow and it's like, he was using hockey, we just didn't know about it, or we didn't see it, that kind of stuff. But because he's got a Logia style fruit, man, that I could anybody that uses hockey would be able to protect themselves against it. Oh, I just keep on seeing shiny things, and I'm like, I need that. I need that, and I need that. I'm looking for damn Daedons. Dude, I love when Luffy just wrecks people, especially when they're just horrible, toxic people. Like, legitimately. That's like my favorite part of the show. They draw up such evil characters. Like people with just zero remorse. General, real monsters. And then they kick their butts a couple of times, and then Luffy just keeps on coming back. It's a battle of attrition right there. And after enough times of him coming back and trying again and doing it over and over and over again, he gets the result that he wants. Give me your treasures. No treasures. Fine white. No treasures. Daedons? Where be the Daedons? Oh, I hate Blackbeard, man. I hate Blackbeard. I want to talk about a piece of crap. Blackbeard is the definition of treacherous. Needs to be in the 7th layer of hell. Treasonous bastard is what Blackbeard is. He deserves to die the worst death out of all of them. And I hope it happens. Murder crewmate, man. Murder somebody on your team. That's treason. That's a death sentence. Yeah. You're not wrong there. Well, Admiral Akanu or whatever his name is, he's everybody hated him just because he killed. I don't want to throw it out there in the world, but he killed somebody very important. The real first time that I actually shed some tears in One Piece. Look at that bird. Look at that guy. Where be the piggies? They are done. Oh, they are done. Oh, look at that. Well, it would seem that I need a drink of water. Yeah, woo, woo, woo. That's the pack leader. It's a level 20. What level are they? They're like 5s and 10s or something? Running out of element here. I've already went through 5 pieces of element. Purple Megatherium. What you doing, buddy? Just kind of stuck there. Just kind of hanging out. Hello, Mr. Parno. You are not allowed to nibble on my butt. If you would, I'd be very grateful if you left me alone. But apparently not. What level are you, piggies? A 15. A 15 and a 15. Oh, how wonderful. Only they had a 0 next to there. Man, why? Huh? All right, let's get over here to this drop. Is that a red ring drop, or is that just a regular drop? Kind of looks like a red ring. Red ring, red drop. It is a red ring. And I will be grabbing it. Meow. Give me the drop. Why don't you go sit down? This one's got a weird little angle on it. The edge there. Double loot. Give me the double. Double, double, double. Was crap loot. Was what it really was. Really? That works? Does that really freaking work? These are all, is that? It's got 100% greenhouse effect on it, huh? If they don't log on in the next couple of days, they're going to lose a bunch of their stuff. They got like 3 days before their stuff starts despawning. Well, I guess that solves their water problem right there. Don't have anything. Don't have a water source. Just stack up a whole bunch of water. I do have to say it is a pretty nice base. I like that. My dude just collects all the art. What the hell even is that? Skin trophy. Yeah, dude. These are some of the official mods that you can use. So you can actually download mods in the mod market, and you can actually use them. I'm just checking out this guy's base. It's actually a really nice, well-built base. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's income. That's how you get stuff. You can reach everything that you need to. You can touch everything, and you can teleport. That's cool. But we were just looking over here at one of these things over here. And this guy, his stuff is going to start decaying if he doesn't log in soon. So I looked at this. I was like, oh, God, he's only got 3 days to log in before this stuff starts breaking. And then I looked over there, and I was like, oh, wow, look at all the water. He's got so much water on top of the castle right there because he doesn't have a water source up here, so that's how you keep your water source. I guess this is a jail. Or that's AFK room. I think that's AFK room. This is probably a kill chamber of some kind. If he puts polymer or something in here. Very nice, looping. Very nice. So I'm assuming that he's probably got stuff that he will put in there. Up top here, like a mob farm. And then, no, it's not opened in the center. And they would poop down something, I don't know. All right, let's stop messing around here. Standing on this guy's castle. There's even some cool flags in that. But we are on a Daedon hunt. Is what our plans are right now. We're going to go out and find a Daedon. I need to be able to heal these Rexes up quicker. So we just did an alpha boss a little while ago, and the Rexes are still doing all right, but they're naturally healing. So we're going to go out and grab one of these up. I've got the kibble. Got the kibble. I've got the shocking tranquilizer darts. I've got all the stuff that I need for the tame. But I know they eat a lot, so I'm hoping the kibble and the fact that it's a 2 times weekend is going to help me. And it will. That's half as much kibble as I'm going to need, as well as that's twice the speed that it's going to tame. So we're going to do that. In a second. I don't have a dimorphodon, but the best thing I have for insulation, which is really, really good, is the Pyromane. And I believe the best insulator in the entire game is the Otter. Otters are so good at insulating and keeping you hot or cool that you can actually use otters as an incubator. You just throw a whole bunch of otters in a circle, throw an egg on it, and those otters will actually incubate the egg. You can use otters as an incubation source, though. Legitimately. So if you don't have ACs, but you got a bunch of otters for some reason, and you need to be able... So with if you're like playing primitive and you don't have access to electronics and you need to cool something down, an otter can actually do that. Otters are pretty cool. Not just because they collect artifacts, but because they have very good insulating properties. And they're actually great incubators. My trick when it comes to incubating eggs and stuff that I can't use electricity on is going up north. It's always easier to warm an egg up than it is to cool an egg down. So if it's too hot, good luck. If it's too cold, throw some torches. And with those torches, all you got to do is just turn them on until it incubates. Or turn them all on and then start turning them off as it, needs it. Which is what I do. It's a quick, easy, efficient way of incubating, especially if you're in a cold region. Well, you don't need to use AC. You just turn on all the fires. Start fire! All right, okay. Let's get back out here real quick. Yeah, they have the incubator, but that's not going to be released until Genesis, I believe. I believe. I could be wrong. It might change it. But the incubator is something that they brought later on. Hello, piggy. What levels might you be? 70? 40. I like the colors on this one. If I don't find anything better, I'll tame that one just for the colors. What level are you? 5. I like your colors too, but no, thank you. Hello, wolf. And because I just came through here a little bit, I was hoping that it would have spawned up some more stuff in the area. That's a Prolovia. Maybe piggies over here. Give me the stuff. I don't need this stuff. Take the arrows. Don't really need the leech blood either. Don't need it. Don't want it. Nothing there. What level are you, Piggy? 95. You might take him. You might get him. 35. I was going to say, where's the other one? Because I know they normally spawn in pairs. Watching the fight. This guy getting bloody yet? Can't quite see. Glare off the sun. No, he's not quite yet. But you're getting your butt clapped. Yeah, you're dead. Now you're just messing with everything over there. Okay. We just used that guy's teleporter a little while ago. That's an alpha. Let's come down just a little bit. That is a pretty cool looking. Kind of looks like Marine Corps camo. Go away, bird. Punch you in the face, bird. Told you I'd do it, bird. Oh, no. Oh, no. stuff is starting to demolish. Oh, that's sad. Sad noises, my friend. Sad noises. Did that help my food? Oh, that's so bad. I hope they're just building and that this isn't really decaying, but I'm pretty sure this is decaying. Are you starving to death, my friend? You're not even. You're. Get out of here. Not even. Why are you even in here? Go. Yeetus. Yeetus across the houses. That's a horrible door placement. I really feel like this is all starting to just decay away. Guess we'll double down on this. Wolfie boys. Baby Rhino. Big Chungus. I really need to get a shotgun for these guys. Polobia. I hate Polobia. They're such asses. Over you? Were you Piggy? Oh, you are Wolfie. You are wolves too. Hello, Darkwing. How are you, my friend? I love the name. DuckTales was my thing, man. You're probably not going for that, but still, when I see Darkwing. Why am I in the trees? How's your day going, dude? How is life treating you right now? Not seeing any good level pigs. I need a Pumbaa. They are done. I doubled down on wasting element. This is my mountain, right? This is my mountain. This is my mountain. That's what you gave me. All right. Like I said, this is my mountain. My mountain. King of the mountain. King of the mountain. You see? The very top. This is my mountain. How you doing, man? Assalamu alaikum. I'm horrible with saying that. I'm very American, my friend. All right. Let me just throw this stuff in here. Don't need that. Not too bad. Hanging out. Doing stuffs and things. We're on a hunt right now for a pig. I'm on a boar hunt. Oh, God, I need to eat. My guy's starving to death. I mean, it is pretty late, right? Where you're at? What time is it where you're at? Blackbeard? Oh, so that's from One Piece. Do you know One Piece? It's a anime. It's a TV show, cartoon. It's a Japanese cartoon. It's a very long cartoon. It's thousands of episodes. This is going to drive me crazy. And Blackbeard is a character in that anime. So inside of that anime, there's I did. I did. But he's really not liked. He did some really nasty things to the people on his team. So it's a group of pirates. One Piece is about a group of ocean pirates on boats and trying to find a wee ha ha ha. But he's a very despicable character. So essentially, what happens is he kills one of the people in his team. So because he wanted something that they had, so he killed that person and took it from them and ran away. And he started his own group of pirates. But because of that, a lot of people hate him. I hate him. He's a horrible dude. Pirate or not, you don't commit acts of treason like that. You know what I mean? Like, acts of treason are just despicable. If you've seen Dante's Inferno, the last layer of hell is treachery. And a treacherous person is just, I don't know, somebody that's a traitor. They're willing to no, not terrorism, a traitor. No, even amongst terrorists, there's traitors in there. Talking about somebody that will stab you in the back. You know what I mean? Not terrorism, though. No, not terrorism. Treachery is just being a traitor. What'd you buy? Did you buy a PlayStation? Drum roll, please. You get a Bugatti? Minecraft. Hell yeah, dude. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a fun game that will give you hours and hours and hours of entertainment. It's not just a little block game. It's a very, very good game. A lot of people will say otherwise, but in my opinion, it is an awesome game. And you can put it on just about everything, you know what I mean? So if you have it on Android, you can put it on all Androids as long as you have, you know, your account. And you can just download it. Yeah. Yep. There's nothing wrong with that, dude. It's your world. You do what you want, you know what I mean? You do whatever you want. Yeah, I can understand. You could get Minecraft for free pretty easily with some sites and stuff, but it might not be legal. You know what I mean? So, and believe it or not, digital crimes are a big deal, especially in some parts of the world. So I would be very careful on illegally downloading stuff. Yeah, it's the same game. It's just set up a little differently. But I didn't get to be a part of that generation, man. I was not a part of the Minecraft school stuff. A little too old for that. I would have loved that, dude. Ah, very cool. Yep. Welcome in, Gabe. Welcome in. We're on a pig hunt. We're looking for a Daedon. I've just seen two over there, but they're not quite the level I want. So we're just kind of going around this area. Through the bush. Yeah, I remember you, Gabe. You've come in a couple of times now. I genuinely tried. I'm going to try to remember my first 100, believe it or not. You can believe what you want from the streamer on the internet, but I genuinely am going to try. Is it? No, no, not this world. Not this world. This is my main. So this is my main account. My main account is on a fit. I'll show you my server right there. Nah, this is something that this is what I refer to as my bread and butter. So if you look over there, I'm on official server 5042. I could show you around my base and stuff, but I am on official servers right now. Yesterday was a one-off. It was just a single, you know, full 24 hours on a boosted server to see how far I could get. No mods, just a boosted stats. But yeah, off a boosted server, I could probably get to tech tier in about a day if I really, really tried and I wasn't messing around and all that stuff. We'll have to put that to the test again at some point. That's a lot of fishies down there. But yeah, this is my main area. So let me actually, I'm still kind of looking for a Daedon. I would show you my base right now. My favorite tame in Ark, I would have to probably say, I've always say the breeder, like not the breeder, the farmers. So the Argent Davis, the Mammoth, the Doedicurus, and the Yankee. Those are my favorite dinosaurs because you could do everything that you want in the game with those dinosaurs specifically. But my real favorite tame in the game that I genuinely can't wait for is the Reaper. It's one of the most difficult in the game. It's one of the most difficult environments. It's one of the most difficult tames. So very few people actually get to play with them. But I am one of those people that actually enjoys the challenge of it. So I will say the Reaper. But I am able to tame up level 150s. I just have to be properly set up. I have to have a good blueprint for a suit, the full blueprint. So I need to find all 5 pieces of the blueprint, variety of the chemical suit. The Reaper is awesome. I love the Reaper. It's just, like you said, it's overpowered. It's very overpowered. And it's got one of the best armor ratings in the game. The Reaper is just a tank. Ah, very cool. You gonna raise it? Just fine. Oh, is that no? Yeah, that's a Daedon. What level are you, bud? Wrong one. For level 5. Very cool, man. It's always nice to find a free dino. 15. Wow. That's a 15 as well. What is with this crap? Might need to kill those just to get them out of here. Respawn the spawn pool. Carno's doing Carno stuff. I don't know. Oh, those are wolves. Wolfy boys. Well, I guess it is going to be this one in here. Because we have one that we actually kind of want. Just for the colors. That was very, very, very odd. Let's just kind of meander over here then. Just kind of have to figure out which one it was again. So we set the visor. I believe it was this one, right? The crazy, yep. That's him. Come on, piggy. Let's be friends. Oh, these are too expensive to be missing. Oh, no you don't. Come here, Pop-Tart pig. Night-night. Deers. Carnos. Got wolves. Should have brought bullets. Oh, very cool. I'm still trying to learn the ropes on all that. I have no idea what I'm doing with a lot of this stuff. I'm just throwing myself out there. You know what I mean? Just trying to learn this stuff myself. But I've never ran a Discord server. To be completely honest, I have no idea what I'm doing in half of this stuff. So I'm just trying to figure it all out. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that thing is gonna eat quick. Come on, wolfies. Let's go into the drink, wolfies. Just working my way down slightly. You all still with me? No? You want to come nibble? Yes, I'm here. Come on, come nibble. I'm right here. And we're just gonna kind of hang out. Wait for something to come nibble on our butts. But this is the best I can find right now. Got a pretty good taming efficiency too. 100%. One more feed and he's done. So I should start running my butt over this way. There he is. Oh, you herd. Stop it. Are you guys have to be so rude? Beat your butt. Get him, Piggy. Get him, Piggy. Nibble on him. Sorry, my boy. You're gonna have a rough life. Got a... The most annoying dinosaur in Ark? Trudon. Or Noglin. Trudon or Noglin. Probably the Trudon. They're awesome for PvP. The two best dinosaurs for PvP, hot take, are going to be the Trudon and the Dimorphodon. If you got an army of Trudon and Dimorphodon inside of your base, as soon as they pop your walls open, dude, you have a flood of 50 Trudons and 50 Dimorphodons come swarm you. Dimorphodon's big thing they do is they don't target the tame. They target the rider. So even if you're flying around and trying to dodge the Dimorphodons, they're going to target you. They're not going to target your tame. They're going to target you as the rider. And if they can shred you and you jump off to try to run away, you're going to get knocked out by the Trudons. And what you could do is you can set them up to where they do not mess with unconscious people. So they won't target you after you go unconscious. And that's where you as the player can run out there, grab the body up, loot it, drag it back to your prison cell, throw them in there, and keep them out of the fight. You just keep knocking them out. You poison gas grenade them so they can't get into their inventory and they can't respawn. So you just have somebody over there knocking people out with a gas mask on, or a poison wyvern. You just keep knocking people out with a poison wyvern over and over again. And it's bad. PvP can be pretty bad, especially when you know what you're doing. especially. This butthead ate all the... Oh, he ate it all. He prefers the kibble, so he just devoured all of it. Pig. All right, let's get over here to the base. Actually, let me nibble on some food real quick. I need that. Get a nibbly nibble. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. That's pretty upsetting. But one wall, that's all you need. You put one foundation down with one wall all the way around your base. So if you build a giant square, then you can put everything inside of it. I know, man. That's why a lot of people watch them. So I'll give you, if you want to, you can go in and watch my first like little bit of my stream if you wanted to. But the first thing I do, so I'll show you on Engrams, is this is what you'll unlock first. I haven't really unlocked a lot of stuff yet because I just mind wiped and you forget everything after you mind wipe. But the first thing I shoot for is this guy right here. So this is what you want to build first. So what you want to do is you just want to run down the beach, stay alive, pick berries, and try to kill like dodos and just low-level things. The highest thing I would suggest killing when it comes to any kind of things that can kill you is the dillo. Dillos are okay to fight. Anything bigger than a parasaur. So if you got bolos, you can kill a parasaur. But I would aim for my first time. I would aim for dodos and dillos. Then you just kill enough of those to get 75 hide, and then you do if you're collecting berries, you've already got all that fiber and the wood. At that point is when you want to start trying to process some wood, and then you get this, and then you can build. So after I get this, I want to build this and this. So everything in my inventory after I get this goes into that, and I just go out and start harvesting. I get all the stone, I get all of the stuffs. I aim for smooth rocks on the beach will give you a higher chance at getting metal. So you want to hit those smooth rocks. You'll notice them. They're different. They're very, very round rocks. And you just hit those with your pick, and you might get some metal. Then you take that metal, and then you would build this guy. After you hit level 20, this is the next thing you'll be aiming for. You'll build this guy and this guy. But this guy has to come first, because this guy, if you see there, requires 5 metal ingots. So to make that, you need to smith down some of that metal. So you would forge out the metal, and then you make it into a smithy. But first things first is that raft, because after you get that raft, you can just travel around, stay close to the beach, and you could build a base. You can literally just build a box. You don't have to build anything fancy. I build a boat. I build an actual boat design, but you could build a box. You don't have to build anything fancy. So you just build 9, or I would leave the middle one open so you can get to it from the bottom, but build 8 all the way around it, and put walls up, 2 high walls, and then a roof on it, put a bed down, put your forges in there, have a door, just got a little box that you live in until you can get on your feet. But it doesn't matter what server, how I'm playing, I always start with a wooden raft. That is my strat, is start with the wooden raft. Just get that wooden raft out there, build off the wooden raft, and you'll be able to explore a little bit. You don't want to go out in the deep water. You'll get attacked. Your boat will actually get ripped apart in 3 bites. So you want to be very careful in deep water. Yeah. If you look at it, it's actually 23 hours and 15 minutes. So my stream crashed out at the very end. If you scroll through a little bit, or if you go into the playlist, you'll see there's 2 videos. That's part 1, and then the part 2 is an hour long. I gave an extra 15 minutes on stream. That was to kind of cover for my setup this morning, or not this morning, but the other morning, and all that good stuff. But yeah, that's the strat right there. And if Gabe's still watching, this is my base. Yeah, yep. breeders and all that good stuff. All of the breeding areas. Yeah, man, it's not a problem. Just ask a streamer. If you got a question about a game and that streamer's playing that game, just ask them. It's a little easier to ask a small streamer like me because I'll pay more attention to chat. So asking a big streamer might be more difficult, but just go into whatever game you're playing. This is another little tip. If you're playing a game and you don't know how to do something, go and find a small streamer and ask them. Just ask them. Oh, I need to get gas again. All that meat in the fridge is gone. Excuse me. Yep, yep. Because if somebody's confident enough to stream, that means that they're probably confident enough in the game that they're playing, especially if they're small, to be able to oh no, I aim for small, easy concepts to get you started. You know, I'm not trying to make it too difficult for you to get into it. It's very difficult. You will run into difficulties, and I'm sure you'll be back later to ask me, how the hell am I supposed to tame up an RG if they just fly away after I knock them out? You know, like how am I supposed to do this, or how? It's a little easier, you know, to instead of watching a video to just ask somebody. And I am that person for right now on Ark. If I don't know it, I'll figure it out. Because if I don't know it, I want to know. I want to know. I'm being dead serious, as silly as that is. I genuinely want to know. Like, so I'm thinking about making a little bit of paint real quick. Oh, I need to put this meat up. Ten out of 10. Good to know. That's actually really good to know. That's one of those movies I'd probably actually go and see. You loved it. That's good, dude. That's good. I might have to check it out. But with how fast everything hits theaters nowadays, it'd probably be pretty easy. It throws some. That's good. I do like a movie that has a little bit of a connection. I want to feel something when I watch it. Throw them here. Why not fit? That sucks. I might want to bring. Yeah, they'll drop on the ground. It'll drop on the ground. It won't disappear, it'll just drop. So if you look on the ground underneath it, it will drop. But no, it doesn't quite disappear. But yeah, yes and no. So you'll see a bag. And it should have its name on it as well. I'm just setting them up right now. I've just got a Daedon. We're going to start healing them because they aren't fully healed up yet from the last boss we just did. They're getting there, so it shouldn't be too long. But with a Daedon, it should be a lot easier as well. Hey, well, I mean, the fourth was a while ago, but you got extra fireworks laying around. Or if somebody was gone and they came back and they're celebrating now, there could be a whole magnitude of reasons why they're celebrating now. Enable passive healing. All right, so they should be healing. Then eat, my guy. Eat all the food. I know I can fly away and go out of render range, and he will continue healing. Which I might do. Yeah. I mean, if it works, it works, man. If it works, it works. And that's a lot cheaper than making, like, that would be a cheap, easy base to make. Because it's just 17 ceilings, and if you do it too high, 3x3, it's 17 ceilings, and it's going to be 12 walls and one door. So it's pretty easily carryable. So you could pop out a 3x3 by 2. It's actually a good idea, man. I might actually start using that for little fobs. Because I'm in PvE. I don't have to worry about people breaking it. And that's cheaper. You might be onto something, my guy. Well, no, I'm not saying that you're cheap. I'm just saying that that's an actually cheaper way because it costs 80 stone. So I know stone. So with the stone, it costs 80 stone to make one foundation, but it only costs 60 stone to make one ceiling. So if we go over here to stone, there it is. So this cost 80. You see how it says there 80? And these guys cost 60. So, and you're using 10 less, so that does save. It saves you quite a bit of stone, actually. And in the early game, that's resources that you could use on other things. So it's pretty cheap. Doesn't make it bad. Just makes it cheap. You know what I mean? And when you're first, they're the same durability. That's pretty cool. I'm kind of excited to see this new mobile arc that they're putting out. For Christmas, I believe. Or around the December holiday if you're not Christmas. If it's something else, if it's whatever it is. But December. They'll be dropping a new mobile arc, I think, or updating the old one. Yeah, I probably will play in mobile. Currently raging at Ark. Ark is not easy, man. Ark is one of those games that will give you a lot of heartache. But in the long run, it becomes much, much more um, reasonable. Yeah, dude. I'm sure if I try Mobile Ark out, I'd probably invite all the subscribers. Yeah, I have no problem with that, man. If we can all get into mobile, that would be fine. Oh, you guys heal up. Mobile Ark with all the subscribers. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. We could probably do PvP too. Just mob a server with all the subscribers. 30 deep, just rolling in. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'll just roll in, mob in. We are new alphas of server. Come if dare. No, PvP. Well, with like 30 guys, dude. I think he does. I'm pretty sure he eats everything passively. He just has such a small health, or he has such a small amount of food in him. He's a wild tame level 70. He does not have the stomach to hold that much food. So I have to fly out, fly back in, fly out, fly back in. Bounce around. Be unstopped. We would, dude. We would. I wouldn't worry about being a noob at that point. We got manpower. We got all the people. Conquered. Yeah, dude. I'm not even joking. We really would. I guess I'll just feed them. Dodo Rex. They got Dodo Rexes in right now? Are you on a modded server with Dodo Rexes? Because I don't even think the Dodo Rex is out right now. I think that's a Halloween event. If you're playing with me, you're probably on a modded server right now. And hey, man, I love modded servers. Like, genuinely. You see how fast that goes? Like, genuinely, I love modded servers. They're great. Dude, Dodo Rexes have more health than some bosses. Dodo Rexes are beastly monsters. Yeah, here soon, man. Spooky, scary skeleton season's upon us, gentlemen. The winter's coming. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for cool weather. I don't care about the holidays. I don't care about that. I want cold weather. It's so hot. It's too hot. Just bring the cold weather. It's coming. Cold weather is coming. Are they obese? Are who obese? I'm not obese. I mean, I got a dad bod, but I'm not fat. Me too. Yeah, dude. You already know. I'm excited. Holy crap, am I excited. It's so damn hot out here. I was telling you the other day, we were at 44C. 44C? Are you joking? No, thank you. Yeah, man. A lot of the world is in a heat wave right now. A lot of people are just hot. Hot. It's just so hot. The whole northern hemisphere of the planet. Ooh-wee. That's too much. That's frying like an egg, dude. No. Skill issue, honestly. Every day, dog. Every day. Jesus, dude. 58? That's nutty. That's nutty. That's too much. Too much heat. No. That's too much. That's cooking. You're cooking. I dehydrate meat at that temperature. You're dehydrated. Drink water. Yeah, 29. 59. Oh, crap. 59. I was about to say 29 is not bad, man. 59 is pretty rough. I was at 44C the other day. That's 105 degrees Fahrenheit. Just for reference, so everybody knows. 44 degrees C. They're from other parts of the world. We're American. We use Fahrenheit. It's 105 degrees Fahrenheit at 44C is 105.4, or 105 is 44.4 degrees Celsius. So if they're saying 59 degrees Celsius, they're probably in the Middle East. They're probably out there in that section of the world, man. And like Kuwait. Yeah, see? So they're probably Kuwait, or I had somebody from Pakistan in here the other day. Yeah, we use Fahrenheit, man. The whole world uses Celsius, though. We are the only ones that really use Fahrenheit. I mean, there's a few people that do. But yeah, I try to look it up online to see what my temperature is, so that way it's a little easier. I don't speak your language, but I might be able to help you understand my chagrin. You know what I mean? Ah, there you go. You're in Kuwait? Very cool. I don't know. The city of gold, my friend. The city of gold. I am a cultured man. Believe it or not. I might be American, but I know about the world to a point. And the temperatures that you're talking about seem kind of familiar there, my friend. But yeah. No, you're old. Dude, I'm only 34 years old. Like literally, just turned 34. Dog, I don't know what you're saying, dude. I don't know what you're saying, dog. Diggity dog. What is that? Is that Arabic? I don't know if that's Arabic. I know there's several languages talked out there, spoke out there. Guess what I said? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you said. I don't even remember the Pashto that I learned out there. I learned a little Pashto. I wasn't good at it. Dude, you know how bad I could barely say Assalamu alaikum. I mean, imagine how bad I brutalize all the Arabic languages, all of the different sub-spoken languages, because it's not just Arabic. It's a lot. There's like 12 different languages spoken in the area that I was in. Like 12, and the major language that they used out there was Pashto. So we learned a little bit, but dude, I am not. Yep. Googling. No. That means idiot. Yeah, I mean, I've been called worse. I'm not worried about it. Trust me when I say I've been called. I got onto this streaming thing thinking it was going to be a lot more toxic than what it really is. And I'm thankful for it, but I got on here, dog. Yeah, I've been. Yeah. Now you're going like, is that Korean or Chinese? I think that's Chinese. It might be Japanese, but that doesn't look like Japanese. Is that Japanese? That doesn't really quite look like Japanese. It might be Chinese. I thought it was Chinese. They've got more boxy, square, precise. And yeah, dude, I don't know what you're saying. As much as I would love to have a babblefish and know exactly what everybody's saying, you know how cool that would be? To just be able to understand all language. That would be amazing. You guys getting the heels? do a vlog of a One Piece cafe. Dude, if I ever have a chance to travel to Japan to do a vlog at the One Piece cafe, you bet your sweet ass I'm live streaming every freaking second. The only time that I won't be live streaming is when I'm taking a shower or taking a dump. And probably peeing. That wouldn't be too good to pee on stream either. So bathroom use, just stay the bathroom use. But if I ever travel, like if I just get sponsored to go to a One Piece cafe and just travel to Japan, oh, there's going to be a giant 6-foot monster stomping around in Japan, laughing hysterically. The big ignorant American, just he loud and obnoxious. And sleep. Dude, I might just do a full-on, just all day, just streamathon for 1,000,000 hours. Just stream the whole plane trip. Stream the whole plane trip. Stream the whole trip in general. Planes aren't bad. Oh. This is bad. Yeah, of course. Oh, of course. Of course. But if I got sponsored to go out on a trip and I had to leave my family, I would be okay. My family would be okay with that too. But I try to spend time with my family, yeah. Family's important. It's very, very, very important. So I love my family. They know that. They'd also be okay with me traveling. You know, I used to have a traveling job. I was a cell phone tower repairman. All right, yeah, good to know. I mean, I'm sure I'll try to remember that, but I don't know if I'll be able to. No, 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 no. Dog's like, dude, chill. I don't know, man. If it's a bad word, I mean, I can't deny that I do have a little bit of a want to know what that is, but I don't want to get in trouble. I'll take you at it's a bad word, and I will take that as a thank you. We are getting close to being able to run this again, I think. We still have a little bit more health on him that we need to give him. This guy is not getting very much health. Oh, he's getting... Just gets a schmiggin. Don't say it. Don't say it. But yeah, man, I'm not too worried about it. If you know, if somebody wants to make fun of me in another language, so be it. It don't matter to me. At the end of the day, you know, it is what it is. If that's the type of person, you know, that's the type of person. It doesn't matter to me. I am not worried about it. No, let him. I mean, as long as you don't time him out, Sloth. As long as you don't time him out, Sloth. And Angie, if you're watching, curiosity's going to kill me. What does it mean? Go ahead. Just write it in chat. Even if it blocks it, I'll be able to read it still. I can't promise. No, I'll remove it real quick. I'll remove it real quick. Just so you can't. So, he's I don't know if is it Arabic? I'm explaining it to my wife. He's saying, if you see this, it's bad. Like, just be careful. If somebody starts saying this, it's bad. And he's like, I don't want to say it because it's a bad word. And I said, I mean, I can't promise that, you know. Yeah, and yeah, so now I'm like, you know what, just tell me what it is. It's Urdu. Isn't that Indian? Oh my good lord. Isn't Urdu speaking in India? I know Arabic. I know a little. But is Urdu speaking in India? But sloth. I promise, sloth, don't do anything. I'm being serious. Yeah. Don't time them out. Like, serious face. Yeah, India and Pakistan. I thought so. I know that Urdu sounds very familiar. Fine. All right. You're good. You can say what word it is. Sloth won't ban you. You're not going to get banned. As long as it's like not the N-word. If it's the N-word, oh God, just say it's the N-word. Don't say the actual word. Ugh. Ugh. Be treading on real thin ice even for me. Like, don't be racist. But if it blocks it, I can still read it. So even if it's bad, if it's racist, we will probably have to time you out. Yeah. Don't be racist. Oh, it means the N-word? That's what it means? If it means the N-word, dude, then yeah, don't say it. That will be really, really quickly brought up to the YouTube. Like, that wouldn't even be in my hands. It's not even in my hands at that point if it's the N-word. The algorithm will pick it up and just automatically flag it. So yeah, well, it's a good thing you didn't say it. I'm looking. I am looking in chat. Yeah, if it's something racist, I might not even see it. They might automatically flag it. Oh, it's it's bitch. That's what it means, bitch. Well, that's not that bad. I thought it was like a racial slur. But no, bitch isn't a bad. I mean, it's a bad word, don't get me wrong. But it's not the worst word in the world, so I can understand. I can understand. But I've been called that plenty of times through my life. Dude, I've been called some horrible things, so that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. Racial slurs are for God. I mean, you're not wrong there. You are not wrong there. There are certain video games that just bring it out in you. If that's part of you. For me, it doesn't, because I don't have that part of me. But I'll call you crazy stuff. Why didn't you slap him? I was in the military, dude. I was in the army. I was in the military. I can't just go around smacking my drill sergeants, dude. Could you imagine smacking a police officer or smacking a drill sergeant? No, absolutely not. Yeah, that's no. That wasn't even a thought in my mind. Wait, never mind. That's what I'm saying, man. You already get it. You see what I mean? Like, I was in the army. I was called some of the worst things in the world. And then when I got to where I was going, I was called even worse stuff by people that I knew. I was called some things that are pretty hateful. I'm hated around the world in certain areas just because of my military service. And I know it. I've got a hit out on my head. Literally, people will come hunt me down if I'm in their country just to take my head. Like, I'm literally hated. Like, I know where I stand in the world. And it's not the worst place, but in the same aspect, I know where I stand. And that's why I don't have a problem with people calling me things, because I've been called literally everything. I've been called everything. Google translating it at the moment. Do I have to start Google translating too so I'm not left out? You buttheads. Being buttheads. You know you can talk about me to my face, right? This is the internet. I mean, you can talk trash about me to my face. It doesn't matter to me. And I could tell Sloth, start translating. Hata. Hata. Bruh. Bruh. You don't know Urdu. No, I translate. Get on it. Get on it, Sloth. Start translating, my boy. Google Translate. That's why I give you the moderator position, Sloth. Yes, translate, my boy. What? We have Google. I've got a moderator that can translate it. Rip. I don't know. I'm here to ban, my moderator says. Oh, just be aware. I'm dead. I don't know. You got now. If Angie were here and Angie were translating it, she might let you skate a little bit. But Sloth is the trigger happy one. Sloth is the one that you got to worry about. So when he's on a mission, I roll with an iron fist. So translate it. Pans. My phone just died. Oh, the thing that he said, it means bitch. That's what it was. Are you talking about all the stuff? Because I've been talking for a while now. All I got to do is just go in and translate it. It's not a big deal. Give them bands. Which ones? These ones? And this one says, love your noggin, love your melon. The coolest. I am the coolest. It actually says, live life to the coolest. You said naughty word? Oh, if only Angie was here. If only Angie was here, you'd be banned, Sloth. You'd have a timeout. I should probably put those words into my my no-no list. Lead the fifth. Yep. So I'm taking it what he was saying wasn't too good. So you banditeth. Why'd you ban it for 600 seconds? Did you translate it? Like, what was he saying? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't say ban him. He said bands. Say, give me them bands. Click on the gun there when you think you hear it. Ban? Okay. Click. Yeah, it's a good thing it was only 10 minutes. It's better for a lower amount, just in case it was a misunderstanding. If it's not a misunderstanding, you can always add more. You know what I mean? Thinking about running the... No, I don't want you to add more. I actually want you to go through and translate that in Google. I mean, I could take time out and do it real quick if I need to. I'll just take a quick pause real fast. I didn't want to. And where's the other one? That. Why can't I think? Sarko. All right, give me a second. I'm going to go check it. Sloth. The chat moved too fast, and I can't go back and look. So when I was saying, hurry up, translate it, I can't translate it because it's not a part of the stream anymore. It's already too far. Sucks. But to be honest, I could go back through and have it, I can clip it, and then if I really wanted to. I really don't care what they're saying. What? It was Aramaic, I believe. I don't know. Don't know. Doesn't bother me. I am not worried about it. I'm really not. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Your stuff's getting spammed? I don't know, man. I don't use Xbox. I have no idea, dude. I'll post it in Discord. I mean, not a whole lot I can do about it, dude. Well, if it's spam, it's kind of hard to delete 1,000 messages. Yeah, I really don't know what they said. And honestly, it doesn't really matter. If they want to talk in their own language, they can. When I get this capture card set up, I'll be able to just translate it automatically myself as it comes in. And there might actually be an auto translate feature. That's because Sloth went through and deleted. Like, you're not going to be able to see some of this. That's the point. You're not the moderator. You want to be a moderator?
Yeah. I thought you were going to need me.
No. No. That's fine. It really is fine. My wife's headhunting Sloth. She's like, if I got to take Sloth's job so that way I can translate this stuff before it's gone, I will. Like, oh, there, lady. Look. Hold on. Holy. What? What the hell, dude? You pissed somebody off on the internet. Holy crap, dude. Oh. Oh, if y'all are part of the Discord, go in and look at the group chat. Holy shit, Sloth. It's the entire system doing that? So it's just being retarded right now. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid, dude. I thought you pissed somebody off and it was like just you. Like our friend Phoenix or whatever. Phonics. It's just spam. It's just hundreds of thousands of just spam.
They got a life. It's called, they modify robots and AI to spam the shit out of people. It's called a spam bot. People have to design that. That's their life. That's why I constantly say, be careful of how you piss people off online.
It's just a whole bunch of like it's just a whole bunch of spam. It doesn't really say anything. It's just a whole bunch of spam. Please, for the love of God, go touch grass. Well, you got to think some of these people that are doing it don't live in grassy areas, my guy. That's why they spend all their time inside.
The what? Oh, you just said the F-bomb again, sir. Do I have to time you out? Even my wife was like, he needs to stop with the F-bombs. Because you said you wanted my bands, and I said, oh, these bands? And he said, oh, ban, and he clicked ban. It wasn't on purpose. But you kind of lucked out, my dude. So I don't know. I can't go back through chat, and I don't really want to. I really don't care enough to go through chat. But I can't go far enough through chat to translate. But here soon, be aware, I will. But it was a misunderstanding. He heard me say bands, and he banned you. That's what happened. Bro's finger's always on the button. I'm not joking. He's my anger. He's the one that's fast. He heard ban, and then he immediately like, oh, ban. So, yeah. Man, I just pulled it back up. God, good googly moogly. I'm in group. I am in the group chat. I wasn't able to. I can only go so high up. Ban versus no ban debate. I'm looking at Discord. What am I looking at Discord for? There's nothing on Discord. I'm looking at the same picture. Oh. It just keeps going up, huh? Just keeps going up. Good Lord. No, not you. Whoever's messing with them right now. Somebody's messing with Sloth, I think. I don't know if it's if it's all of Xbox doing it, or if somebody's that Sloth banned in the past is just. But I don't know.
Couldn't tell you. Thinking about running a little. He's trying to crash it out. He's trying to brick your Xbox. Ban me, I brick your Xbox. All right. I think I'm going to do a little sneaky, quick, fast boss fight by myself real fast. Without telling nobody. Excuse me. A little sneaky. It's all of them.
I crashed your Xbox. I don't know if it's a system-wide thing going on right now or if it's just you specifically. But that is funny as hell, dude. Did you ban him again? Good Lord, here we go again. Yeah, you're right, dog. It doesn't want to say it up there. If you read on like right above me here, I can read it here. But I can't read it up there. So I have to look over here. I take him seriously. I don't think he can actually do anything with your Xbox. But who am I to say? I don't know. Cheeky little boss fight. Get pooped on. So long, farewell, Auf Wiedersehen, and goodbye. This 10. Kill her? I am not with all these. Guy, he says he's got to turn it on. Yeah, basically, dude. It's so easy to do this now. Not a big deal. When I say I can solo this boss, man, I'm really not joking. There ain't nobody here with me right now. What's up, Top Storm? How you doing, man? Not much, man. Just kind of hanging out. We're soloing this brood mother real quick. She's almost dead. We're on alpha. What's up, dude? How you doing? How's your day been, dude? That one there in the front is just tanking.
Some of them are really tanking. There it is. All right. Come on, you. Why am I all glitchy? Help me. What do you need help with? All right. We're good.
Yeah, Sloth, why? Why you be mean? Because he say he wants to burn your Xbox with brick hack. Why mean? Why butthead? He said ban me, so I did. Well, that's why he did it then. Boo. Oh, bro. I read that wrong. Boo, bro. Boo. So we got more Ellie. What in God's name going on here? Okay. All right, man. Good night. It was nice having you on. I appreciate you being here. And they're level. Brother, ew. Ew, brother. Brother, ew. What is that? What is that, brother? Ew. I am a man of culture. I knoweth what you're speaking of. Hello, and it's Spooner Man. It's Spooter. Spooter Man. Oh, we were out of levels. Can't put any more on. We're at maximum. All right, man. I appreciate you being here, dog. And I will see you guys later. Stooter Man. Spooter Man. Spoofer Man. Spadooter Man. Who's a woman? Sloth's a woman? You're a woman, Sloth? Or I'm a woman? And did you call me a woman? Is dog a woman? I don't know. I don't know if dog is a woman. It could possibly be a thing. Do I know? I have no idea. I do have a lot of ladies that watch me for some reason. I don't know. I mean, most people have things in their pants. Oh, Spoodooter, Spadidi. What? Ah, ah. I don't know what's going on. The chat's going weird. Kids gone weird. Everything's gone weird. Why is everything weird? 24 hours. Holy crap, you banned them for 24 hours? Jesus, sloth. Whoops. Wops. Wops. Oh. Oh. Well, you did it. You did it, buddy. You banned them. Oh, oh, okay. Well, I'm sure he'll come back. He seems like a pretty nice guy. I mean, yeah. But these are reasons why people would maliciously attack the account that you just publicly, openly put out on the internet. Why do I have so much spam? Well, you ban everybody, and then you post your user. Because he said that he wanted me to ban him. It's like, Link, ban me for a year. And then he's like, only Link. And then he's like, oh, God, no, please, no. Yeah, man. I mean, he's just being a goof. We have teleporter. Come on. Bring me to my base.
See you tomorrow. Well, he did ask for it, though. I, I don't even know if he's still watching. All right, let's get this metal out. Pretty sure it's done. Yes, indeed it is. Come on. Access inventory, damn it. Take. Take. And deposit. My wife, she scares me too, man. She is the only woman that really has any power over me. What? She doesn't even care. Sloth says, Link, your wife scares me. And I said, she does me too, man. She's the only woman in my life that holds power over me. You're not a bad person. Just saying. You're one of those figures that people listen to, damn it. She rules with a freaking lacrette, dude. Not an iron fist. Her way of taking me out would be beating me in the back of the head with a 35-pound lacrette Dutch oven. It's a giant enameled cast iron steel pan. So it's got an enamel on it, and it's just a big, giant pan. And it's 34 pounds. It's a very hefty pan. I use it for camping and making large soups and stuff like that, but it heats up wonderful. I also deep fry in it. If she gets an opening, yeah. She wouldn't need very much of an opening if that thing comes flying across the kitchen. There ain't nothing in the world stopping that from making impact. Unless she missed. Then she screwed up. She's over there laughing. Me and her have never been violent towards each other ever. So if she threw an cast iron pan at me, I'd probably start laughing, to be honest. Like, what the hell is going on? And then cussing would probably happen. But I'd initially probably just chuckle. Like, what just happened? Huh? Yeah. She just said the same thing. She's like, you'd probably be able to call the loony bin on me. All right. Yeah, or I should, is what she's saying. If that ever happens, then I probably should, right? I don't know. I'd probably just bear hug you and ask you why and just hold you. There has to be something really bad going on. Like, I would try to be as understanding as possible at that point, just to try to figure out what the hell happened.
You did it.
Dude, she's a sweetheart. She really is. If you piss her off, you deserve whatever you get. And generally what you get is a big, angry husband. Hi. Hi. Like she just said, she's the calm, I'm the storm. As chill of a guy as chill as a guy. Like, as soon as I'm called upon by my wife, you'll see that an old soldier still has that dog in him. A lot of it. A lot more than what you think it is. Like, yeah.
She's got her watchdog. She don't need it. She handles her life very easily. There has been a few times I look like a teddy bear. Don't forget that last word in that sentence, bear. You know how a bear eats things? I am a teddy bear. You know how a bear eats things? Ass first, my friend. Let that set in. They don't kill you. They just start eating your ass first. See, with the tiger or a mountain lion or anything that's a actual predator, not an omnivore, anything that's an actual predator will go for the neck. They'll go for the nape of the neck, and they'll try to sever your spinal cord and kill you as fast as possible. It's less work. It's easier for them. A bear doesn't care. He's going to eat your ass first. Literally. Force kill is a better option. Yes, dude. Yes, I'm not even joking. When people say, are you going to pick the man or the bear? And those dumb bitches out there that decide, I'm going to pick the bear. No. I would prefer to be the man that you hang out with for that 24 hours. Hang out, talk about stuff, chill, than ever put a woman in the way of a bear. Absolutely not. That's one of the worst ways to go out, dude. The only thing worse in the animal kingdom to take you out is like a buffalo or a deer. The deers are the worst. Deers are the worst way to be killed in nature. Believe it or not, it can happen. But because it's an herbivore, it's not going to eat you. It doesn't have those predatory instincts to chew. It doesn't have those predatory instincts to go for the nape of the neck. It's going to stomp you until you stop moving, and then continue to stomp you. There is a reason why herds of cows have survived, because if they didn't do anything, they would have been eaten a long time ago. Herds of cow will gang up on an area, and they'll just stomp the area till nothing is there. You won't even have anything there. The ground will be a little wet in the area. Like, I'm not even joking. Herbivores are the scariest thing to be killed by in nature. That's why they say stay away from them. Look at them from afar. Admire their beauty at a distance. Because if you get stomped to death by a bison, dude, not good time. Not cash money. So every time I go through that damn teleporter, I'm going to have to... Dude, no, absolutely not. I wouldn't put myself in that position. First of all, if I'm in bear country, I'm carrying a shotgun. It would be Link with a shotgun versus a bear. And even that might not work, dude. You could shoot a bear with a slug and he'd still charge you. Like, he still might get on you. You have to hit a bear really, really precise. They have very thick coats. They have very, very high amounts of fat. So trying to take one out, you have to shoot for the head. And even then have a big enough round that you knock them out. Link one boomstick. With woot. Link with boomstick. Yes, sir. I'm not even playing, dude. I don't play in the woods. When I go out to the woods, I carry. I know how the woods can be. And it's not so much people I'm worried about. Ascended shotgun, dude, Mossberg. I tell everybody all the time, Mossberg. And I load it differently for different things. So if I were out in the woods, I would load it slug, buckshot, buckshot. You know, buckshot. I would load out the rest of it with buckshot. But those first two are going to be for an initial reaction. If I need to pull that gun out and I need to kill something immediately, I want it to freaking hurt. I want it to hurt. I want it to not just take off a piece. I want it to take off a whole lot. And if I have to hit a bear in the noodle with the slug and I'm shaken up, that's why I want two. So you hit a bear in the head with a slug and it knock it out. It'll definitely knock it out. But they've got such a thick head that if you hit them, it might not penetrate. Like, it might not even go in. You're just going to hit them with all that weight. And if that doesn't deter them, I got another one. And if that doesn't deter them, they're close enough that buckshot's actually going to do damage. And now I'm just blah, 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 in that general vicinity. Like, bears are not a joke, dude. Like, for real. Bears are terrifying. There's only 2 big animals on the planet that genuinely strike fear in me. If I'm in those areas, I am not comfortable. First one is a bear. Grizzly bear. There's a saying, if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. Because there ain't nothing you can do against a grizzly. If I'm in grizzly territory, I'm worried. Black bear, I'll fist fight a black bear. I would. I would punch a black bear right in the freaking nose. They're like big dogs. Unless they got babies around, which is why I carry in the woods. Because if they have babies around, they're just as deadly as any other bear. They will maul the crap out of you. But they're smaller. I'd probably stand a little bit taller with all buckshot shells. Buckshot's not bad, but when you have slugs are... Even if you're wearing body armor, dude, slugs might kill you. Like, I'm not even joking about that. The force of impact with a high-rated a shotgun slug, like a high federal load, very, very, very big boomy boy that really hurts your shoulder coming out. Those, as soon as that impact hits somebody, even in armor, it might crush their sternum if you hit them in the chest. Like, it's not a joke. Like, they are quite dangerous. But they're versatile. You can put anything in it. So depending upon what you're rocking and rolling, really depends on what you want to do. War is scary as hell, dude. Shotgun's one of the best weapons for war, believe it or not. You could take buckshot, say you're sitting on the side of the street, and somebody's up in the second-story house shooting down from a window. And that window is, you got the wall and you got the window right here. But they keep on popping out and they keep on going back down. So you could take that shotgun and you could break out this brick, this brick, this brick, this brick. You could break all the bricks out with slugs. And then you could bounce buckshot through that room. Buckshot is one of those, it's got one of those features we call a dead space denial. So with a dead space denial means that you can't really get to it with a straight shot, but you can skip off them sides of the wall. So if you bounce pellets back, at the enemy, yeah. You can also take people out when they're standing behind the car like a police officer. They lay down. You can skip those rounds up off the ground and shoot somebody in the knees. So if somebody's got a hostage on the other side of a car and you want to try to take them down, you can skip those rounds up. You know what I mean? But yeah, war is scary, dude. If people tell you that they've been to war and they weren't scared when they first got there, they're liars. Or they really are just not telling you the truth that they were a soldier. War is terrifying. War is the last result that we need to call upon. It's the last thing that we should do. Well, no, dude. Because you're American, Japanese people are very racist. I'm going to tell you this right now. I have a friend. He's actually not even a friend. He's actually a family member who actually was a school tutor over there because he specializes in English. He's also got theater. He's got theater certifications, and he's been to school for a lot of different stuff for school. So he went over there to teach English and learn a little Japanese. And it's Japan, dude. Who wouldn't want to go to Japan? He went for free. And when he went, it was very difficult because of how racist they are against white people. Anybody not Japanese, you're just not Japanese. So you don't, they'll tell you, oh, Japanese only club. This is a Japanese only club. You're not allowed to come in. And if you go tell a police officer, they'll look at you and say, well, it says it right there on the sign. This is a Japanese only club. It's a Japanese only club. You're not allowed in. Not even joking. Racism is also, no, they are Japanese. They're not Chinese, they're Japanese. That's like calling a Mexican a Cuban, dude. Or vice versa. Try calling a Cuban a Mexican and see how fast you lose a few teeth. I'm being dead serious too, man. Yeah, I'm not even playing with you. They are Japanese. They're not Chinese, they're not Asian, they're Japanese. Japanese is super cute on the outside, But Japanese people on the inside, while you're there, will make you really think twice. And the pervs too, man. Like not in a good way. Like creepy. Like creepy. You got to be careful because when you're in a hotel room, there's probably hidden cameras. Probably not very much at all. I don't think we're ever going to do that ever again to anybody. I think that kind of war is gone. I really don't think that anybody's going to use it. I don't even think North Korea will use it either. With how much they say they will, I really don't think so. It's literally a delete everything button. Everybody knows it. As soon as one's dropped, everybody starts dropping them, and it's the delete everything button. So it's not good for anybody. It would literally be the end of the world. So if somebody decided to just use it, it would be a very, very, very bad thing. Yes and no. They've got enough power to... See, what I think North Korea is worried about is they have nuclear power. They do. They have the ability to do it. They do. But they're afraid that when it goes up, it's going to explode in place, like most of their missiles. Most of their missiles explode. Could you imagine a nuclear-capable missile exploding on the launch pad? Not good, my friend. Not good. Oh, yeah, dude, that's because they're starving to death. They don't have agriculture. It's really sad. If you see some of the refugees coming from there, and you listen to them talk, man, it is quite sad, some of the stories that you'll hear. I don't think it's good for us. I don't think any kind of amount of death like that's good. Even on the other side, you know, like, I don't think people have a say in what their governments do. My government wants to send me to war. That's something that my government has chosen for me. And if you look at the Ukraine incident that's going on right now, they were killing their own citizens trying to escape out the borders. The only people left in the country that were allowed to be in the country were the men. Everybody else was allowed to leave. Only the men were forced to stay. Even you, my dude, your age, I know your age, you've told me your age. Your age, you wouldn't be going to school. If you were there right now, you wouldn't be going to school. You'd be in the freaking front line, dude. And it wouldn't be by choice. You'd be given like a few weeks of basic training and literally just thrown out in combat. That is the life of what most men used to have to go through. Nowadays, because we have freedoms and we don't have the draft like we used to, you won't have to worry about that. But yeah, dude, in other countries, they still throw their men at war. And these men don't want to be there. They don't believe in the war. They don't want to fight in the war. They have their own belief systems, you know? Like, war is horrible. I like my friend. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's one of those things, man. Like, in a lot of countries where there's war breaking out, that's why I don't want war. That's why I don't like when people have to feel like they need to go to war. Is it really that big of a deal? Like, we can't work it out, you know, as a group of people? We have to go to war? I don't think that we will be going back to war for like a main scale war. We're in a few proxy wars right now. We're still in Syria, and we're still in Yemen. So those two countries, we're still in a proxy war. It's not a full-scale war, but we are in a proxy war with those two countries. But we're not in a main serious main scale mainstream war. But it's not as bad as you might think. Some stuff about war is actually kind of fun. Like you get to kind of do nothing for a long time, but then there's moments where all hell breaks loose. Which is not fun. Hear me out, RPG. Dude, you know how terrifying RPGs are? And they don't make a whoosh noise that everybody thinks they do. They make popping noises. It's really hard for me to reenact it, but it's a lot faster. It's just loud popping noises as they go screaming by. Like Bob, dude, shooting stuff is fun. Like I love shooting. I'm actually a pretty good shot too. Oh, thank God. I was about to start running. Being annoying. Don't like that. We've made it into the thousands. Yeah. And no, they don't march into battle like they used to. But yeah, they do. Marching band is still a thing in the military, yes. Believe it or not, there's a lot of really cool things in the military. Like we have a national bowling team too. We have a lot of different random things that you wouldn't even think. We got swim teams, football teams, basketball teams. All major sports has a team in the Army. The Army competes in everything. They have their own version of the Olympics. Like there's a lot of athletes that compete through the military. I got a friend that was a mortarman, dude. I wouldn't suggest it unless you got big arms, dude. Unless you're able to pick up 100 pounds at a time. There's a reason why we call mortarmen knuckle draggers. I'm not even joking. Their arms are massive. Generally a short, stout, dwarven-looking monster of a man. That's your average mortarman. God, I wish he was in. I should get my boy to kid on, just talk to you about mortarmen, because he was a mortarman. Mortarman. But if you like that kind of stuff, dude, field artillery is actually pretty cool. And you won't be too close to the enemy if you get deployed. But field artillery is what we refer to as the king of battle. The queen of battle is the United States infantryman. Either Marine or Army. But that's the queen of battle is actually infantry. King of battle is United States artillery. So either side.
That is the king of battle. And there is a reason why it's the king. It's because it can completely demolish entire cities in the blink of an eye, dude. And they literally, that's the reason why you're not allowed to say repeat on the radio. Because if anybody from the artillery line hears repeat, they start firing it again in the same spot. Well, there's a possibility of death and everything, my friend. If I'm being completely honest with you, if you talk to Angie about her husband's job, being a lineman, you know what I mean? That right there, you have probably a higher chance of death than in the military, you know what I mean? So that kind of stuff, like there are jobs out there that will kill you a lot faster. But repeat just means shoot again. That's why you say again over the radio. When I call somebody on the radio, if I'm being RTO, radio transmission operator, if I'm RTO and I'm talking on the radio to other people, if I were to say repeat, the artillery will fire on the position that they last fired on again. So a repeat is all the batteries load back up and repeat the fire mission. So if somebody says repeat, 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 that means fucking do it again. Hit the same spot. They're still coming. They're still running over that damn mountain over there. Shoot it. Shoot it again and again and again. That's what it means. So repeat's kind of a big deal. You don't want to say it. You know what I mean? So if you accidentally say that, you might that's a 140 Mosa. You might accidentally hurt people, you know what I mean? It's one of those things that a lot of people don't know, but there's lingo. That's how you can understand that other people around you that might be in civilian clothes, if they say certain phrases or terminology, I automatically know. You're prior service. Automatically. It's like, I know you. I can smell you. I know what you are. Go away, Mosa. I don't want to kill you. You're a 140. Oh, this damn thing's still following. He's just angry. He's an angry boy. No, that's for, so locking and loading is for infantrymen. Repeat are for the guns. Guns are howitzers. Those are guns. You use a weapon as a foot soldier. You can't carry a gun. Guns are for ships and for bases. See what I mean? Like a howitzer is a gun. Did I get rid of the Mosa? Come on, Monsieur Tussaud. Let me nibble on your tushy. Oh, come on. Don't run away on me. Don't run away. Don't run away. Oh, thank you. Let me grab this oil real quick. Flare gun. Flare gun. I need all this hide too. Grab that. That. Yeah, dude, I seen it. The Cosmo, or whatever it's called. But yeah, I've seen it. It's pretty cool. Little spider in the shape of a heart. Little butt spider. But it's pretty cool. It definitely is a pretty cool little... I can't wait for the steampunk. Did you hear that it's in the Bob Stahl tail pack is actually going to be steampunk? I want to see the steampunk walls, dude. I am excited. I am freaking out about the steampunk stuff.
I love steampunk. As silly and as goofy as it is, that steampunk stuff is awesome. I'm excited about it. I want to have a steampunk castle with moving cogs and brass everything. I just want brass everything, moving cogs, just crazy stuff.
But I am genuinely excited. All right, man. Well, thanks for coming back in. I appreciate you. And I'm only assuming I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, dude. For real. Get some good sleep. Oh, I'm just looking for an alpha.
Oh my goodness. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Appreciate you being here. We're going out on an alpha hunt, trying to kill some stuff up, get some black pearls. Danger noodles. Die, please. Oh, we're coming up on the edge of the map over here. That's a lead. I don't think it's an alpha, though. Is it an alpha? It's pretty big. No, it's just a regular one. Let's get up here and nibble on him. Come here, buddy. Let me nibble on you. Oh, running. You'll get nibbled on. Give me all the hide. I need all of the hide. I guess I'll let him eat. He's kind of eating. So let's continue on our little trip. Nope. No, thank you. I do not want any. Welcome in. Currently on an alpha hunt. We're looking for really any alpha. I'm in particular looking for Tusos, alpha Tusos, for their pearls as well as their guaranteed fishing pole. So if I can get a fishing pole, that's kind of the hope. We're just making our way around, just trying to look for them. Hanging out. If y'all have any questions, let me know. If you just want to chat, let me know. What's your favorite TV show? What kind of socks are you wearing? Questions. Questions and questions. Little angler fish. The last time I found an alpha Tuso was right around here. That was a couple hours ago, I believe. So one is definitely should spawn somewhere by now. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing anything. So we will keep on looking around. But I need to find some alpha Tusos for the fishing pole drop. Alpha Moses will still be okay too for the black pearls. But they're kind of really sought out a lot in official servers. For those of you wondering, I am on officials. You look over there, official 5042. So I do play on officials, and this is all official settings and everything. No Leopleurodon, I don't want to mess with you. Although the plesiosaur have a lot of hide. So we could probably get quite a bit of hide from it. Not too much, Noah. Just kind of hanging out, looking for alphas. What you doing, man? How's your day going so far? Seen you come back in here earlier. Good, good. It's always nice to have a good day, dude. Always nice to have a good day. The sea is green. I am swimming in slime right now. Tammy. Red Robin, how was that, dude? I haven't had Red Robin in such a long time. Are burgers still anything?
With the world going so crazy, with all the food just being crap nowadays, does Red Robin still have a good Royale burger with an egg on it? Is it any good? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I gotta go and find one. I've got one around me somewhere. I know I do. I have to find one. I like a good burger. Burgers are kind of my thing. I like burgers so much. I got an iron top for my stove, a big old flat top that you see at like restaurants and stuff that you can just put over top of your stove. And I've got one on my stove so that way I can just make up all the griddle burgers I want. That's how much I like burgers. Just make up some smash burgers. Take me like 5 minutes. At that point, it's literally just getting the stove hot. Usually I keep like a little sandwich baggie of like a couple burgers worth in the fridge, and I'll spice it up. And then I'll make smash burgers out of it. For like a little snack, I'll make like a double smash burger because they're really, really thin. They're very, very small burgers, but they're wide. Like it'll fit on a piece of bread, like a standard piece of bread. So you can make like your own little patty melts almost, really, really quickly, and they're very tasty. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Just going on an alpha hunt, talking about burgers and good food. Anybody else have a favorite dish? Or a favorite restaurant? Or just something that sounds tasty? I am partial to burgers myself, and sushi. I love good sushi, but not just sushi. I like sashimi. Sashimi is the best type of sushi. Fight me about it. Take all the other ingredients away, like the rice and all the other random crap, and you just leave the fish, and that's sashimi. Purest and most ultimate form of sushi. And it's delicious. Period. Haven't really seen any sea scorpions or anything. And I know he's about to start taking damage if he's down here for too long. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Underwater hurt. Deep ocean water not feel good. Can't do that. Got that glitch. Let me actually do something real quick about that. You will be fine. Gone now? He's good. You know, dear, words will work, right? Words can work. Fishies. I just want a big old glowing red tentacle to come out and grab me. Come on, Alpha Tuso. Is that an alpha? I don't think it's alpha. I don't think he's big enough. But them some angry fishies. Get 'em, angry fish. Not even see any alpha Moses or anything. Would be nice. I might actually run into this cave over here real quick. Do this, I believe it's the easy water cave. But we should be able to tank through that cave like nothing now. And we can go drop hunting in there. But it should be right around the corner here. My base is right up there. I'm just curious if this other Alpha Tuso I had over here the other day is still here. So before I do this cave, I'm just going to go ahead and take a peek around. So I will be a very happy guy. There is a 145 Alpha. Just kind of floating around my area. But there is not. Speaky word. Do that. Say, "Gah." I can understand that. Me deaf. Not here. Not hear that. Me no hear that. I have a plan. I know what I want to make. I cannot afford it right now, though. I have to harvest up an absolute insane amount of stuff. I am going to make some. Alright, let's do this death hole. Pray it's not a death run. Is that a drop? There used to be drops right here. Come on, everything that wants to eat me, come on. Come on. Do 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 do. Oh, come on, why? Don't run away. I know you all want to eat me. Very nice. Floaty, floaty fish, angry salmon. I can only imagine that this right here is going to be what aberration kind of looks like. There sure are a lot of salmon right here. Yeah, this right here is probably a good representation of what it's going to actually look like. Excuse me. Thank you. It should be good to get off right here. There's no need because there is no drop here right now, really? Alright, this is where I got meat ground up. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot right here right this second, but it's all down here, I believe. There it all is. Come on, buddies. Come on, friends. Let's have a mosh pot. Mosh pit. RT. Party time. It's really not as bad. I think it's because I cleared it out some already. So, I'm pretty sure it's because we cleared it out earlier today. We got most of the really over-leveled, overpopulated stuff that people were avoiding. Or because we're on official servers, people have actually been running it. So, I'm not too sure. There Fishy. Alright, guys. Come on. Come and get me. Right here. All right here in front of my face. Right there is perfect. No, maybe. Maybe just about perfect. Let me give myself a little turn. Come on. Zoom in here, guys. Right there. Beautiful. Look at that. A perfect level 300. Not every day you see those guys. Fishy. Mosh pit on me. Mosh pit on me. Oh, come on. What's with this lag? Is that it? Was that the mosh pit? Missing one or two? Yep, there's one. Oh, everybody's also down. You're quitting Ark. Okay, why? Sounds like you had a bad day. No? Oh, you're just switching to a different game? Yeah, that's good, dude. That's good. So you're just switching over to a different game is what you're doing? Playing a football game? Like Madden or something? Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. It's today? Right now? Okay. Oh, alright. You got me all confused. Like, why? Oh, you guys just found out. I was just confused there. I was like, hold on, what? You just done with the game. I get you. Out. You're good, man. No worries. No worries. Got to start getting fit. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's always a good thing to do, man. Got to get muscles. And plus, it feels a lot more healthy. It really does. And taking off some weight. Imagine wearing a vest, 30 pounds on it, and then taking that vest off. Imagine how relieved you feel. Now imagine how much weight. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a fit guy, but I'm not a big guy, you know? I'm a big guy, but I'm not a overly heavy guy, you know? I'm very well fed, is what I should say. You know what I mean? But I'm not overly large. Ah, all right. So you play football. Very cool, dude. Football or soccer or something, right? You play sports? Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, man, I definitely put that above playing video games. And you're always welcome to watch and ask questions and all that good stuff. But if it's sports or video games, I would always say to do the athletic thing. You know what I mean? Especially if you like it. Especially if you like it. Let me check for this drop. I don't know if there's a drop in here right now. Did not check. That's a pretty good Stego saddle, actually. That's awesome. Dude, I was in mixed martial arts. The thing, I didn't like sports. I tried football, didn't like it. Tried baseball, didn't like it. Tried soccer, didn't like it. I needed to be in something. So my mom jokingly said, well, why don't we just put him in karate? My dad was like, yes. And then this is before they split up. And then after that, because my mom had reacted like that, I was more interested in it. Because she was just joking. Like, yeah, right. And then I got into it, and I did awesome. I loved martial arts. Like, that's my jam, dude. So putting people on their butt, I can fully get behind. Put some people on their butt, Blaine. Like, right on their tushies. Make them suck air as though they've never breathed before. You know, the kind... You know what I'm talking about. Make them suck air, Blaine. I'm rooting for you, buddy. I don't even root for football teams or care about any of that stuff, but I'm rooting for you, dude. Make people suck air. And even if you lose, make them suck air even harder. Remember that. Oh, I'll trust you, man. I know. I believe you. But I hope it goes well, dude. I really do. I hope you get your sleeping and all that stuff in order and all that. So you can get some sleep and start getting back in track for getting game ready. Oh, that's cool, man. That's pretty cool. My whole family is known for war. We're just a whole bunch of grumpy, crusty veterans. But I do hope you get your stuff back in track and you get back into the groove and make sure you're doing your due diligence and watching your diet and all that stuff. Oh, cool, man. I hope you get signed. My I guess you can call him my stepbrother. So after my mom came out and all that stuff, my mom's been in a couple of pretty long-term relationships, and one of them was with the lady that she's married to now. But she had a thing, and things happened, and essentially they split ways for the time being. And Pam helped raise up my now stepbrother, and he was actually a part of the Patriots. So he played for the Patriots. So that was pretty cool. I get it. I get it. Best of luck with that, though, dude. For real. It's a very, very man world out there when it comes to that because there are a lot of people that are looking for it, that want it, but don't have the determination for it. You know what I mean? I'm sure you do if your whole family's into football. You probably get it all the time from your dad. But just make sure you have the heart for it, you know? That's the biggest thing. Not everybody wants it, and that's fine. But if you want it, and you're genetically blessed for it, do it, dude. For real. Why the hell not? Oh, let me put this brood artifact up. Do you know what's boost? Oh, you mean it's 2x. So the easiest way that you can figure out what kind of multiplier you have on your server is just walk down the beach, kick dodos, and pick up a rock. You see that right above me where it says 2x? That's how you can tell what type of multiplier you have on your server at that present moment. It works for official servers. Not all boosted servers are going to do that. But on official servers, that's how you check to see what your boost rate is. So right now we are on a 2x. Yes, when it's a 3x, it will change. And if you're a psycho and you're on PvP, they have like 7x. It'll change. You'll see it. I'll just put this stuff over here. And we'll throw all that stuff in there. So much stuff for that, man. I need a lot of crystal for that, too. Let's grab the Yankee real quick. Go back, out to our beach area real quick. I'll grab the Rhino Naphtha. We're going to go up to the volcano real quick. Let's throw this guy out. And my Rhino Naphtha, yeah, it's empty. So we are good to go. Let's go over here to the volcano and mine up a bunch of crystal. I need crystal in my life. I mean, dude, you're going to be so tired during the season. I would just save it. You know what I mean? If you want to jump in on the stream, if you want to keep your base there, I'll let you know, hey, man, you're about to start decaying. Jump on. All you got to really do is just jump on every couple of days, you know, like when you're not doing anything. If you're, like on the weekend, just jump in on the weekend. So as your base will stay there as long as you don't have to do anything. Just jump in and stand there for a second, turn it off. I mean, you don't have to quit if you don't want to. You got babies, yeah, dude. So I mean, it's really your call. I mean, you're gonna do your thing, but I'd say just weekly. If you're gonna be doing sports and stuff like that, and you're gonna be training, you're gonna come home tired, dude. You're not gonna want to deal with this crap. You're gonna come home tired. So just do your because part of, I mean, that's probably fine. Relaxation is a big part of recuperation. So after you work out, you're gonna want to recover. Yeah, yeah. Well, football season's, training season's about to start here soon, dude. And it gets brutally hot this time of year, so I would definitely be aware of that, like drink water, lots of water, and get some electrolytes in you, whatever your flavor that you like the most. Just get electrolytes and just stay hydrated, Don't drink anything but Gatorade or Powerade or whatever, because then you'll start peeing out crystals. They're called kidney stones, and they're not fun. So try to, you know, drink a little bit of regular water. I know a lot of people don't like regular water, but regular water's not bad. Somebody have already mined this all up. I'm wondering if they mined all of Volcano. Oh no! Oh, you monster! You savage monster! Come on, let me down. Let me down. Good Lord. I will sit atop my perch, Mr. Birdman. Have at your metal. I want the crystal. I need all the crystal. Give me all of it. But Birdman over there can have all the metal. I don't care. It's a lot of crystal right here, so we'll be good. I might want to reposition just a little bit before he starts getting too heavy. Maybe right here. Now he's just too heavy to move. We'll just sit here and swing away. Well, we're still getting really good crystal, which is pretty nice. I am going to have to throw away these stone, though.
Yeah, they're here doing the same thing, man. I'm just infringing on their work. I don't care. I'll fringe all I want. Thank you. I'm in a tech suit. Let me toss this out. I do not need stone. Toss that out. Might be. Might be a little bit much. But it's crystal. And now we just kind of set it and forget it. Heading to that mountain. I should probably put a teleporter really close here. Is there a teleporter anywhere around here, actually? Oh, I can't use the big ones. I don't have the, silly. We'll just get over there. It's not a big deal. We're making our way there. But I'm going to make a ballsy move and go get a soda while this is going. Give me a second. Oh, ballsy move paid off. We're almost there. Halfway there. We're somewhere there. Getting there. Slowly, yet surely. My name's not Shirley. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. I get some weird ones, man. I get told all the time that I look like Kratos, and then I laugh and I show them the veins on my head because I can inflate my veins with my blood pressure, and they're like, "Oh my God, he really does look like the God of War." But I get it all the time, man. Don't feel weird. That and the Sonic one. I mean, I'll take it. If I had my mustache, you should have seen my mustache, man. Before I trimmed it, I mean, that sucker was long. Yeah, put some goggles on. I take it. Probably going to need to make a landing real quick. Just trying to push a little bit farther over here. But we'll drop the Yankee and then fly down, pick him back up after we take a break. Just trying to push in a little bit farther.
Excuse me. I mean, right here is fine. Fine. Come on, Inky. He's falling. He's going. He's going the distance. He's going the speed. He's chunky. And he's making it really hard for me to move. There's things yelling over there. Nothing likes us in this area. Hurry up. This is your fault. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's go the distance. Not so much the speed, but the distance. We're chunky. We are chunky, chunky, chunky. Got a lot of stuff inside of this Anki. And it's all crystal. But because he doesn't do a weight reduction on crystal, it's heavy. We got about 3,000 pounds of crystal on us right now. So, great stuff. Welcome in if you're just joining us. I'm trying to bring my chunky bug up the side of this mountain with my Anki, filled to the brim with stuff. All the stuffs and the things. But you kind of see my thing popping in up there. It's not. What is that? What is? It's just a lone roof piece. It should all start spawning in here soon. Oh, there's some more. There it goes. My base is appearing right before our very eyes. Wow, Ark is just so advanced. Look at these advanced graphics. I can't wait for the new engine. This is silly. Hype everybody up for this extremely well done. What is this? What is this? Oh, yep. Everything loaded now? We're good? Now that I'm already almost here. We're just going to ride them in and then drop them down right in front of the replicator. But man, are we chunky. We would not have made it. I would have had to have dumped that. We would have been stuck in the air. I constantly forget I have a tech suit, though. We would have been fine. Drop you right here. And why? Why do I still have you? I just dropped you. Drop you right here. Thank you. You. Look in that general area over there. Start dumping crystal. Yeah, you got to be careful with some of that, apparently. Oh, I'm not close enough. I should have. Oh. Although when I did pick up my replicator, I brought it over and I didn't have a problem with it. Because I brought my replicator over off with the bug. Very nice. That costs so much. Oh. They are slightly larger, but Jesus. You know what I'm going to make? Oh, I know. I completely forgot there for a second. I'm getting tired. I know. I'm dumb. I could have just went boop or boop. Just old caveman habit. Come back. That's polymer. So I'm going to need to craft up one of these. And I should have enough metal and cementing paste, yeah. So do this. Do this. This. Do that. You know what? I'm going to be silly about it. Make a metal triangle. Because why not? Sloped roofs and everything. Why not? I'm going to do it up a bit. I'm going to actually make a little teleporter room over where I really want to base at. So let me make a... I'm just going to make up like 25 of those. I'm going to try to make an even amount of roofs and stuff too, because it'll be covering it, so I'll need 25 ceilings. Welcome in. If you're just joining us, we're on Officials. We are about to make a little teleporter base over in a spot by a lot of polymer. So that's what we're going to be doing here in a second. So we're going to make a little box. Now we're going to bring all this stuff over. If the game wanted to work. There we go. Good job, game. You're doing stuff. And things. Let's grab the... Oh, we need to make a generator too. What do I need for that? Polymer. Of course I need more polymer for that. So we're going to have to get polymer before we can do this fully, but I am going to set up the base still. So we're going to go over here with this and this. We're going to head over to the other side of this mountain over here. We're going to set up a small teleporter base over here so that way we can get polymer back and forth. I'll set up a bolt. I'll do that in a minute. I got bolts over there. Dale. Well, man, if you want to try out officials on official servers, that's my server, 5042. So if you go in and you type 5042 on the official settings, yeah, you'll find it. And you're more than welcome to come in. I'll alliance with you. I won't be putting you on the tribe, but I'll alliance with you. We can run caves. We can run bosses and stuff. I've got a whole line of boss rexes. So we can basically do all the alpha bosses. Get organic here and ice. Get organic, you're an ice. But as for like recruiting, like into my tribe, I haven't gotten that far yet. I could. I mean, I'm starting to get to the point where I got enough people that I wouldn't feel bad about making an actual like a tribe. But that would probably be on a different map and not this one. I would probably transfer some stuff over from one of my characters. You know what I mean? But I'd consider it. I would consider it. But that would probably be on a different map. Maybe we could do that on like the center or something. I'm not too sure. I do know, however, I need to get my butt over here. But yeah, I've been considering it more and more, kind of making a fresh, kind of new beginnings, but still kind of using the stuff that I have from over here. But I would probably make a new character over there, a new tribe over there. Even on the island, I would probably still make I'd do it on a different server. Oh goodness. Yeah, man, if you play it on default settings, so single player default settings, I believe, is 4 times. Everything is a default 4 times. So it would be a little bit more of a challenge when it comes to certain aspects. As right now we're only on a 2 times, and 2 times weekends are a thing. 1x is just, yep. This is on the ASA, so this is Ark Survival Ascendant. So you might be. Do you still play ASE, or are you playing the new one? ASA? So yeah. This looks a little different probably because I've got my fog and clouds turned off, so it's a lot easier to see. Um, yeah, the new one. So the reason why it probably looks a lot different is because here, let me move my face real quick. I'm on PlayStation 5, so I've got a. So here we go. I moved my face. So I'm on the PlayStation 5. Let me more frames. Yeah. So I'm on. If like the controller right here, it shows that I'm on PlayStation 5. Oh yeah, Xbox. I hear Xbox is kind of rough. I hear it's kind of a rough system. I prefer PlayStation. But for me, what I do, because I've got a keyboard plugged in, it's kind of a cheat move. You could do it from the start menu though. If you look down underneath me, you see where it says push the button, and you can access console commands. So right there, that's how you would do it. And you would only need to do it 1 time. So you could go up and you could reactivate it by clicking on it, and it will reactivate the command. For me, I just hit the tilde key on my keyboard. I hit the up arrow, and you can see the commands I have right there. So volumetric fog is for the fog. And volumetric clouds, so r.volumetric cloud space 0 will turn off all the clouds. You don't have to worry about clouds anymore. Let me just turn it on real quick to kind of show you. We'll turn on the clouds. There's the clouds. You see, quite a jumbled mess. Fog, clouds, all that stuff. Can't really see. The fog is even worse. So with the fog,
Let's go in here. And this is on officials. You're allowed to do this. That's with the fog. So the fog adds a layer of haze and grain to it. You know what I mean? So I prefer to have my stuff turned off. That's the fog gone, and it's starting to look better. Even with just the clouds on, it looks great. Just with the clouds, the fog is just horrible. I hate the fog. I would recommend everybody just turn the fog off. And the clouds, once I turn that, you see, it makes it much easier to see. You can actually see what you're, yeah, dude, it's a big difference. And I'm not cheating. That's officials. You can see Ark server name, NAPVE, D Island 5042. This is completely loud. You're not cheating. Some people like to play their game different ways than others, and you're allowed to make these settings on your behalf. So it's up to you. But they don't make it easy. Like whenever I use a teleporter, I have to go back in and hit the command, or I get all that fog. It just makes it so much better. I wish that they made it to where when you did the command, it stayed, but when you die, you have to re-put in the fog command, and you know it's just one of those things. It's not a big deal, but it is a deal. You know what I mean? Let me run this cave real quick. I mean, why not? We're here. Let me just do this real quick. This don't sound like a bad idea. Yep. Don't I have element on me? I have element. Come on. What did we get? What was that? Pelagornis. It's crap. We got crap. But yeah, man, if you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. I won't be allowing anybody onto my tribe on this particular one, but I have really been considering just having a tribe on a different server. And with my settings, everybody could have their own personal space and all that stuff. But I don't know. It sounds like a nightmare. It really does. No offense. No offense to my subscribers. Thank you all. But you know how the internet can be, especially when you get a whole bunch of people trying to work as a team, and it just ends up everywhere. So it's one of those things that, maybe. That's a definite maybe. Alright, let's throw that on my inventory hotbar real quick. Not hotbar. My inventory. I want the polymer down the strip right here. Because there's a lot of polymer all up and down this little area. Let me kind of fly over here then. I don't want to block any of it, but I don't want to, you know, not have it. So maybe right here. Can I? Too close to an enemy foundation. Oh, they got foundations right there. These buttheads. Can do it here. So, hold on. Let me, I'll back out real quick. Give me a quick second. So I got to do it quick because my body's going to be in the game still. So, join. You go to join. You see up top here it says official, unofficial, non-dedicated. You go to unofficial, or you don't go, you go to official. So just like this, you go to join game, official,
And then up here in the search bar, you would type my server name, 5042. So you'd type 5042 in here, and then you'd find this server, and then you click join. And after you joined, you verify everything, and then you could just join in. And then you'll just spawn in just like you would in any other, just like on first player. Single player. Can I build here? Is that these buttheads, man? Why do they have to build like that? I hate pillars. I hate pillar people. They're a complete nuisance to the Ark community. I hate when people place pillars. It's so annoying. It really is. Okay, we got a little something here going. We don't need a massive base. That's not what I'm really going for. We're just trying to get an area, a large enough area that we can place a few things down. Throw my controller. So we can place a few things down, and then put a few things in there. We're not really trying to set up a massive megalith. And we'll take this stuff over. Well, they don't want people building too close to them, but I can wiggle my way in. Excuse me. I guess that's going to have to go like that. I mean, are we just going to build a staircase to heaven here? I'm down for that too, I guess. Have a little multi-tier. Can we really actually do this? I mean, I'm not going to say no to a multi-tier ice base, I guess. Drink a little water real quick. Pick this up. Probably make this actually look pretty good. That might be a... Nope, that can go right there. Right? This one up, maybe? Well, I'll be. Not the one that I was looking for, but okay. You know what? I don't know. I kind of just... actually just being indecisive. You know what? I'm going to restart this. I know. I know. You just spent all that time doing that. I'm rethinking my options, rethinking my life choices, as one would say. Let's pick these up because I don't like the placement. I'm willing to work with it, but just no. I think I'd be better suited just to go up top here. So let's just pick these guys up. We know that we can do this down here, but I just feel like it's just too tucked in. So we're going to just kind of pick up and restart up top. So I like the top spot. And we can build up there. So let's do that. Let's do that. All right, there we go. Yeah, because this spot seems way more appropriate, to be completely honest. So let's place this here. I can't put it up any higher, so there will be ice to go through it. Can I find a spot that can go just a little higher? Right there. It still has a little ice, but it's not as bad as the big old giant chunk of ice up there. This is nice. It's actually got a pretty decent space. Did I just place that down on accident? Yes, I did. Didn't want to do that. Ha, these people didn't want anybody to build, and now I got a bird's eye view of their base. Kick rocks. Buttheads. Let's fill in this little gap and this little gap. We are going to need to make more now, though. I mean, that's an odd shape, but I guess it works. Let's go get the bug. Way too far. Oh, little Anky. And another cool spot about this base right here is the fact that nothing's going to be able to nibble on my tushy. I am well and out of reach for all tushy nibbling. The only problem that I see is it's going to be a nightmare getting the bug in and out. But I will put the bug staring at them menacingly. Let people build where they want to build, you buttheads. That's not where I really want you. Do flush there. That's probably fine for there right now. Okay, access. Come on, access. Access the inventory. All right. Yeah, man, I can understand. I can understand. So I think how should I do this? Throw the teleporter right there. I guess we can throw the bolts and stuff right here, going that way. Throw the teleporter right there. I'm playing on a TV. Playing on a cheap TV too, man. It's an Element. Yep, yep. I got a monitor I use, but I don't use it. Oh, wrong one. Definitely need to make some more of those. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, of course, the red drop. I think I'll put the teleporter right here. Kind of cover the snow with it, I guess. It's not so ugly. Little bit of snow. That is perfectly fine. I'm not worried about that. It is good. This little guy, however, probably going to need to make a back porch right there. So let's throw these out here. Really peeve off the neighbors. that. Grab this. We're just trying to kind of get the foundation put away from the building, so that way we can kind of have an anchor point for up here. These guys need to have... Oh, yeah, you're good, man. You are good. Not a big deal. Yeah, we're too close to an enemy foundation. So that's as far as we can go anyways. Yeah, we got a lot of people in here normally through the day. So if you like doing this, man, you're more than welcome to come in, hang out. We got a few subscribers that play on here with us. But it's just, you know, one of those things that I alliance with my subscribers, but I just put so much time in that it scares me to have everybody be able to access stuff, all that good stuff, you know. It's not to be offensive or mean. Oh. This guy can not fit out. So I'll probably take that out. Two pieces for there. There. And this. There. Might want to widen this a bit. This might not be wide enough. We can't make it longer. We could always make it wider. That's probably fine. That's enough space. I would say that is definitely enough space. Yeah, this whole reason why we came over here is for this. Where did it go? I left you on the roof. I left you on the roof. Thought I was moving rather quickly. There you go. Oh, let me put my face back down. There we go. Penguin? Oh, that's a decent level penguin. Apparently I killed one. Oh no, I did not mean to break that rock. Ugh.
want to get rid of that. That's just wasteful. Let's throw this out. Throw that out. I really don't want to throw this out. There's just a lot of metal and stuff around here. Oh, I forgot I got a lot of stuff on me. I'm not trying to do a full-scale polymer grind right this second, though. I am just trying to get enough polymer so I can make a generator real quick. It's saying joining failed. You might need a restart, but I'm not too sure. Whenever it gives me errors like that, I just restart the game and try again. Did I get that right? Apparently I did. Game kicked you out. Yeah, I hear Xbox is having a lot of issues right now with not just this game but everything. Like their servers got hacked, like the actual like Microsoft building like servers got hacked, and just a whole bunch of wild stuff. But I know Xbox has really been acting up. Whenever I read the community posts, a lot of people on Xbox are upset by everything going on with it. Because it's pretty crappy. People dying, just logging in and then getting kicked and then dying while they're in flight, losing all their stuff, and just nightmare fuel stuff. You play on PlayStation? Yeah, I prefer PlayStation. But yeah, Dale, it might be, yeah. I mean, I'm not bashing on your system or anything, but from what I read online, a lot of people are having some serious issues. And if you're being glitchy in a single player, when servers can be a little taxing because they hey, there you go, you're in. Very nice. Let me get this guy back over here real quick, and I will come meet you somewhere. I'll set you up with some stuff so that way you have like some things. You're not starting off at complete zero, you know what I mean? Ah. Yeah, I don't mind. Just know that if you guys team up, if you tribe up, I say this to everybody. If you tribe up, make sure that you have your stuff set to personal. Depending upon how you want to govern your own tribe is up to you. But there is a reason why I do not tribe with anybody, because I'm not going to say anybody steals, or I'm not going to say that anybody does anything malicious. But people do act like turds sometimes. So just be forewarned. If you do tribe up with each other, I can't come in between you guys' own tribe stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, I would be careful. So if you're new to this, don't trust anybody. Don't trust me. Even though you could see my face, like, don't trust me. Don't trust anybody. Just because it's PvE does not mean that people aren't scummy. Like, I'm being dead serious, dude. Like, real talk. People can be very, very shitty in this game. They'll steal all your stuff, even after hours of work. I don't tribe with people that I don't know in real life. And I jokingly say, because if they screw me, I want to be able to punch them in person. So, no, this is not PvP. This is PvE. But that doesn't mean that people can't be malicious. You know what I mean? Griefing is still a thing in PvE. Like, people will block areas. People will prevent you from building. People will do some pretty scummy things in this side of the game. PvP, you already know. PvP is designed to be scummy. That's the point of PvP. Go eco raid somebody with a metal pickaxe while they're offline. You know, like that's PvP. PvP is very scummy. But this is not PvP. I can't stand PvP. There's too many cheaters and too many sweaty people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you want to be very careful with who you team up with. I only team up with people in real life. Like, if I know you in real life, you do something scummy enough, I can punch you. But yeah, you want to be very careful, because the long con is a real thing, my friend. There are people out there that are crazy enough and that need help, really, if you're going to do this, that will become your best friend and work with you for months, all to be able to gain access to your stuff, and you'll log in and all of your stuff will be gone. Everything. And it's called being insided. So you want to be careful of insiders. But there are people out there that'll play the long con. That's why I have that very simple rule. If I don't know you in real life, me no tribe. Never ever, never ever. Learn this lesson, please. Don't be upset if you do and somebody steals all your stuff and it's just bad, you know, like just be aware. And I would highly suggest, if you do decide to tribe up, I will show you my tribe stuff real quick. Give me a second. So even in my tribe log, my governance, I should say. So if you go into your tribe governance on your actual tribe, you'll see this tab. Most people don't even know this tab, but you can go in and you can go to these different things like creature ownership, personally owned, tribe ridden. Like I personally own mine, but anybody in the tribe can ride it. Tame settings, they're tribe tame. So you can set it to where everybody in the tribe can help you tame. You can also set it to personally tame, so nobody in the tribe can even touch it. I wouldn't suggest that, because if you die and they need to use something of yours to get out to you, you know, letting them ride your tames is perfectly fine. Structures. This is the big one. Personally owned, tribe snapped, admin demolished. Meaning that I will build the rooms as the admin. I will set things up so that way everybody has an equal personal space. You can place stuff on it, but you can't break the walls down to get into your buddy's room. You can't do that kind of stuff, because I'm the one that has to demolish it. Locked personal locks and pin codes, you can actually lock your doors. So this is set up for tribe locks and pin codes, or personal locks and pin codes. On a personal lock, what I would do is I would throw you the door and you would place the door, and even as admin, I wouldn't be able to get into your stuff. This is another important one. Only admin can unclaim. So even with these up here, if you try unclaiming your own tame, me as admin, you wouldn't be able to, because you're on the tribe and that's the tribe governance. And then when you're done picking all your stuff, you update the tribe governance and boom, Everybody in the tribe now has to follow these rules. It's law. It is in place, and you can't break into your friend's room and doodle on him while he's sleeping.